I made the fancy thumbnail for YouTube and everything, and then I forget to hit the go live button. It's already kind of tough. Yeah. Well, hi YouTube. I'm sorry, you missed the explanation. I'll explain it again when we get to the tourney though. We're doing ranked right now anyways, so it's fine. Luckily I only forgot to hit the go live button for YouTube like 10 minutes after I started, not at the end of stream. So, you know, progress. Anyways, let me mute my phone. Okay, let's hop in the rank queue. Nice 10 stream streak from Octo. Okay. Yep. I kind of want to grind back up my rank a little bit because I do want to be at the playoffs at the end of this season. It's not like a super high priority for me. I care more probably about well, I care more about Major League Blups, right? I think I also probably care more about the pizza tour than which I did join, by the way. I said I wasn't gonna join it, and I wasn't, but then Owen like double checked with me and reminded me that it's random, and I'm like, random sounds so fun. It's just random is just great. Let's see you do well in playoffs. I mean, yeah, I would like to. It's just the problem with playoffs is just so much grinding to get up there, and it's like I just gotta play so many games in ranked to get back up there. Everyone's peak until I hit Ghost Black. Fair. But then you go Ghost Black and you just get like some sort of crazy Perkio build and you just hit 9 AM. Okay, what decks do we want? Let's throw in. They banned a lot of the ones I like. Let's go Plasma, Anaglyph, and Black. Okay, actually, those are 3 very good decks that I very much. Oh, I can wait. They're letting me do Gold Stake. They banned green. It's white or gold. We're taking them to gold. Oh my gosh, I have not played a Gold Stake game in so long. Gold Stake Plasma. Okay, cool. Black golden people, and you climb 3 times faster. Yeah, that's not a thing that is possible, but if I could. I will always take a black gold if the option is given, but I am also very happy with the plasma gold. That is exciting. Ah, yeah, Gold Stake. It has been so long. Ban white then green. The problem is I just don't have practice with black. I don't have practice with Black Stake. I know you keep telling me I should do it Octo, which eventually maybe, but I want to practice what I'm good at because I'm going against Eon on Tuesday for the 10K tournament. So like, I don't know. I eventually, yes, I want to get good at Black Stake. I feel like it would be the way to go, but. Since people can force, well, people can't force me into Black Stake because I don't mind white. I ban black green and then I'm okay with white, purple, and gold. Okay. 2 pair does that. Yeah. Black Stake that much different than gold. Oh, Black Stake is way more similar to white than gold. Way more similar to white than gold. Don't think I care about either of these here. Just open the Buffoon, go next. Yeah. I don't think I take that. It's Plasma. Plasma has a lot of potential even in Gold Stake. So I don't think we go with that. Take the score? Yeah. Wait, actually, I maybe should have sold that. I don't know if I needed that to get out there in one. And if I didn't, then I probably should have sold it. Although we can probably use it to get out in the next one in one. I think I'm going to hold the money here. Could take this for the short-term scoring, but I think I'd like to hold the money. So we played a diamond flush and then a little bit of random cards of each other suit. Okay. Let's go for the clubs flush here. Okay, so this... I need to see what this is and think about if I think that wins without the popcorn, but I'm not totally sure. That's like... I'm not sure. I don't know how much that's freaking plasma math. Okay, so do I want to figure this out? Kind of. Buy sell now, no interest benefit. Wait, you're right. I'm stupid. You're right. Okay, the voucher blindness is such a problem. I didn't even see what the voucher was. To be fair, I don't think there's any voucher besides Overstock, which I would have seen, or the reroll voucher that I would have taken. But, like, I don't even remember what the voucher was. It's without popcorn. I kind of thought so, but I wasn't sure. We're definitely going to take the rough gem here. We could maybe open the standard pack now. I think I want to do that. Yeah, it's the purple seal. Okay, look for the diamond flush. How much is this scoring? Do we want to play this on our way? Or... Nah. Nah. I think we'll be fine to win with, like, most things here. Like, diamond flush and then most other things should be enough. Okay, well, here is maybe a thing to consider selling popcorn. But I don't think I would have gotten out that one. I think that would have been too close. Drunkard is maybe worth it. Do I feel like that's going to pay for itself with hitting more rough gem? I only need to find like 2 more diamonds with it and then it's worth it. 1600 max score of high flush. Rough gem just like my ex. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna open these. I think we go judgment over a $5 temperance. Castle, okay, that's definitely want the drunkard now, I think. Death just to make another diamond, maybe. Or we could make more face cards, which we don't necessarily know if that matters yet, but it could in the future. I kind of just want more diamonds, honestly. So yeah, we're gonna take that. Go next. Discarding clubs, very nice. More clubs to discard, okay. Even more clubs to discard? Okay, do we just... Okay, let's go like this. And then let's go... Okay, now let's go ahead and just do this here. And then missed out on a little bit of clubs that we could have had, but it's fine. Might have been a better way we could have done things, but it's whatever. Yeah, we're really eating this popcorn up, aren't we? It's not intended to stay this long. Okay, it's on diamonds. A little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Hierophant is maybe a good idea. Well, I kind of want to put it on the dice for like long term, but I also don't for this PvP. Maybe we put it on clubs instead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. I'm gonna open this and then go next, I think. Polychrome could matter, probably won't, especially on a 6. I guess I'll take it just in case. I'll take it just in case. I need to decide if we're gonna go for money or... I feel like the money's more important here, I think. But we could also like discard 5 and then go for the hearts flush, right? I need money. I think I need the money. Okay, our opponent does not seem to have the castle, most likely. Go for the clubs flush here. Get a little bit of value on this thing. Okay, I'm gonna... Sure, let's check what's in here. Sure. Okay. Ah, I forgot to sell popcorn. You're Smailzik and let your opponent play the first hand. That's what I usually do. I feel bad letting them play because there's no rule like who plays the first hand. So I feel bad trying to get my opponent to play the first hand. I kind of just like go when I'm ready. So it's on clubs again, which is nice. Rocket is rental. If it wasn't rental, I'd be very happy to see this, but at rental, I don't know. I think we're probably just gonna sell it. Are we gonna take a Wraith if it's here? Maybe. Yeah, we have an Econ Joker, and there's like quite a few rares that would be really good here. Do we take the Scholar for more chips? Probably not. Like we could, but. We have Econ Joker, the Rocket. I wish it was a rental. I'd be so happy to see it if it wasn't rental. And if we're going to the BVP, I might just take it anyways a rental. But like, it's just gonna be losing money for like 3 rounds, so or 2 rounds. Anyways, yeah, I think we're gonna sell that. I think let's roll down once because I think we are gonna take a Wraith if there's one here. Juggler is kind of good. Juggler's kind of good. Let's take the Juggler. Let's open this. There's no Wraith. There is a Deja Vu. Maybe I put it on the king, but I also kind of just want to put it on the... we can make a diamond later, right? We can make a diamond later. This is probably the prudent thing to do here. Okay. So, discarding clubs, playing our diamonds, as usual. Let's play this. Yeah, the extra hand size is really nice here. Is this winning? Kind of hope it's not, but I think it is. Well, I don't know. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. A little bit less score. Hello, disobeyed. Roll once before, yeah. Well, I think I rolled. Yeah, I rolled once. Yeah, I did. Fool. Oh, our opponent's losing lives to blinds. Uh-oh. Fool for an asteroid? Probably not the most important thing. Anyways, let's make some more money. Doing pretty well with this rough gem, actually. Surprisingly. Your opponent if he doesn't fight a chip joker soon? Yeah. Like the castle is like kind of a must-take here. Oh! I mean, we might just invis the castle. We probably will. We probably will, given the way this game is going so far. Let's go Hanged Man, I guess. Or could go Lucky's. Probably just Hanged Man here. Would really have preferred like a Hermit or something in this. I think we saved the Fool for a Hermit, honestly. Could have Emperor to like risk it for a Hermit or Temperance, but probably just Hanged Man here. Yeah. Alright, so take that. Go next. Got it from a Judgment, if I recall correctly. We did, but I mean, Judgment, the way that Judgments, it works in multiplayer is it's, like it would have been in the shop if we wouldn't have got it in the Judgment. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe you just couldn't afford it or something, but we did get it cheaper. And we're coming up as a Plasma one. It is reverse Plasma. So, I'll explain it again when we get closer to the thing, but basically, it does the opposite of what Plasma does, and, it does the opposite of what Plasma does. Someone else maybe could explain it to you. But I got a timer on me. I can explain it in a sec. Or at least, like, do a quick explanation of it. But... okay. Oh, wait. We need to do this, don't we? We might have been able to get away with some with the diamonds, but didn't really have time to figure that out. So one value is whatever, and the other is one. So they're, you want them as close as possible. They will move farther apart if they are not super close. Okay, I think I should take that. Because either we're gonna... we could just finish them off without doing that, but like we have time to make that work, right? We have time that we could definitely make that work and win with that. As long as we find like ways to copy, like get steel on this and copy it, and then we copy this. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. This is gonna be gone one round anyways. We could sell this for it. Could also sell the juggler for the Cloud9, although the juggler's been pretty useful for us. I think I need to take the mime. I think I need to take the mime. That does stop me from invising the castle, but the thing is I don't think my opponent has castle anyway, so they can't invis it. No seals yet, so mime is bait. I mean, we've got 4 lives. Like we've got 4 lives and a red seal. I think it. I don't feel like it's bait here. It could be, but it seems pretty unlikely. So making the molten chips equal makes the difference between them bigger based on the difference. So if one is twice the other, it gets reduced to 1 or 0. Yeah. So it takes the difference between the chips and molt, adds it to the higher one, and subtracts it from the lower one. So you want to get your chips and molt as close as possible. Okay, let's go. Let's discard diamonds here, maybe. Or do we go for the diamond flush? Yeah, I want a diamond flush, especially if we're gonna do the mime thing here. Ooh. Okay, let's go like this. And then let's go like that. And then let's play as high as possible here. That was a really good wheel. That wheel was crazy. I think this... Wait, we can do ace 2, 3... Yeah, we can do a straight. No time. High card's ass. No, high card is good specifically with Shoot the Moon, because Shoot the Moon is so good because you can, like, control... Shoot the Moon... Because you really want something to be able to finely tune your chips or your molt. And Shoot the Moon is really good at finely tuning your molt, because you can discard queens, you can move it around with steel. It's really good for that. But Baron high card? Yeah, Baron not so much. Baron not so much. Unless you have like Baron as your like main time small, and then you have like some good chips joker, then I could see it working out. But yeah. Like the game that I played to test it out, I got into like the hundreds of thousands, which is like kind of hard to do with that because of the way but the way I did it was I had a bowl, and then I had to Shoot the Moon, and I had like some steals and some red steals and some queens, and then I had a blueprint that was able to copy the bowl as well, so I had like a lot of chips, and then just you need a really good chips joker really, and then you need it's easy to get enough molt, but it's not like super easy. You need a really good chips joker, and then you need good and adjustable molt. At least that's my sense from playing one game of it. I've only played one full game of it, but yeah. Anyway, we'll see if our opponent just ends up dying to the blinds here. Were they 12,000? So they might not even survive. Still no steal, unfortunately. Really needing to find that steal. Honestly, might just wheel again. Hoping for more foil. Yeah, GG. I kind of figured that would probably happen. Yeah, it's just not picking up the castle killed them. It was really just that. I mean, a lot of our other jokers are the same. Yeah, GG. GG. That castle is purple for them. Oh, that's true. I forgot. That's the judgment. Because someone mentioned the judgment. I was like, oh, that's not. But I forgot. That's why the judgment was mentioned. It might have been perishable or like rental, and they didn't think they needed it or something. Yup. Yeah, I forgot how important judgments are. Or eternal. Even just eternal might be like, I probably would have taken it as eternal, but I could definitely see skipping it at eternal. Yeah. Okay, cool. GG. One win already. Pretty good. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll hop in another one. Be right back. Gold stakes go fast. They do. Like I said, I will play gold stake as much as I can, but opponents usually bet it is the reason I don't play it, not because I don't want it. Yeah, it's kind of a orange and purple sort of thing. It's like a someone there was one that someone requested at one point to make it look like a spectral pack, and I liked it, so I saved it as a preset and I just run it sometimes. Yeah. If anyone wants to mess with the color, that is a redeem. If you feel like changing it up, feel free. All right, let's hop in another game. See the thing. Okay, on the topic of like doing black stake. The reason I don't want to do green and black stake right now is I feel like, so I'm getting ready to go against Ian and then other good players in the following weeks. I feel like you kind of get a feel, like there's just sort of a feel to like how much score you need and stuff, and what things you need to take based on stake and such. And I think that I'm worried if I play black and green a bit, I could mess up my feel for that sort of thing, and then I could end up like misjudging things a bit. So I'm like, I want to stick with what I know. I want to stick with white, purple, gold is what I would like to do. Anyways, we are back in the queue. Oh, I guess you can see that. It shows it at the top of the screen. 270 MMR. Dude, I forgot how long it takes to frickin' rise up in the ranks. Versus XJ. Sick bands for improvement. Okay. How are we rocking today? Doing pretty well. How about you? some pretzels. You can see a part of your game, but you feel like playing. Always down for some higher stakes if you are. Like purple gold? Yup. You can choose any deck if you go purple or gold. Maybe that's what I should do. I should tell my opponents, hey, you go purple and gold, you go purple and gold, you can choose the deck. You purple? Alright. Just waiting for my opponent to choose the deck. Man, yeah, not only getting to play gold again for the first time in a while, but gold plasma. That game was nice. It's a little bit of a shame that it ended so fast. It was kind of it was fun. I was vibing with it. Getting to use castle? Like that's a joker you never get to use. Like oh, it was fun. Indigo deck? Oh gosh. I did say any deck. Alright. Let's do it then. Okay. Well maybe I should say any deck. any ranked viable deck. Maybe that's what I should tell people. Double purple. It's a little bit more interesting. Nah. It's all good. Work up on. Oh no. Expect it. I guess I can, but it scares me. I don't play this deck. I don't play this goofy deck. I played it like once. Okay. Oh gosh, frickin' buffoon packs have unskippable Eternals. Luckily we don't want to bother opening it anyways, because we can just take the riff here. Ripper fail, yeah. Do we want to square up? Block attack it up? Maybe? I don't know. Probably don't need to, but do it with one hand, I guess. No reason not to there. Okay. Yeah. I think so. Honestly, Indigo deck I think helps this. Being able to take more Taros out of the Arcana packs is quite nice. Yeah, this one's like a little bit tempting too. Like, this might just be a winning build. But I feel like this has a lot more potential. I think more purple, especially like gold stake, I might more lean towards the duo. Maybe. I don't even know though. Even on gold stake, I feel like mime can be really good. So, I think we need to take mime here. Yeah, we take mime. Sell this, keep this scoring option. Take a couple more off riffraff. Yeah, mime here is good. I kind of want to open these, but that might be a waste. So, I think we need money. But like, we could get a devil. A hermit's pretty bad. A temperance is fine. Yeah, we just go next. Devil's kind of the only thing that we really care about there. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good with the mime. Cool. Yep. Want to get gold? It was so tempting, but I don't know. We were so low on money there. We didn't know if we were gonna get an Econ Joker or not. Well, we're definitely gonna sell this. But I kind of feel like we take the lane. It's only $4, but it's an Econ Joker, and we can pretty easily get $4, and there's nothing to discard for yet. Well, let's see what's in the pack. Yeah. Oh, that's right! That's right. Okay. I think I opened standard packs anyways, though. The chance of getting, like, red seal steel is, like... Or blue seal. Like, there's... The standard packs, I think, are worth doing, even on this. Less detrimental than, like, a bad Eternal anyways. Oh, opponent lost a life. I think we sell Jolly Joker here. And we leave one spot open, because I think we just keep the Econ Joker. Also puts us at a interest level. Photograph. Look at this photograph. I don't think I like this photograph. Yeah, I don't think we need this photograph. Not get riffraff? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, these are whatever. Spectral's a little bit scary, but Jumbos are... I feel like Jumbos are kind of safe. Like, if I have to take... Like, worst case, I have to take, like, an incantation or something. Like, it's fine. Let's open this one first. Ooh. No gold card, but... Hangman and Temperance is kind of nice, and then whatever with the others. I guess just in case we end up going Wii, maybe it's better to kill the 3s. And better to kill more of the same number anyways. Go that. Go that. Do we lovers? Do we want to make things like spades or diamonds or something? Let's just lovers the queen, I guess. I don't really care there. I think we take this and then open this. We will take a wraith if there's one in here. So I can even reroll once maybe after I take this. But that puts me pretty far down in money if there's no wraith. No, obviously it's farther if there's a wraith, but then there's like advantage to it. I guess this could hit a big sketch if there was like, well, I guess if there's an Onkyonk the Mime, we're happy. Because Hex and Ouija, but like if there was like Hex, Ouija, and freaking Ectoplasm, it could be bad. How's rank going? Pretty good. Won one game. Give you more options than let you skip. Yeah. Gives you one more option than let you skip. In the packs. Sig Ouija. I mean, yeah, but we got Eternal Mime, and like Eternal Mime doesn't really care about. And they could like hit freaking 2s or something, and then be really bad for Raise Fist. It is funny. It is funny. But I don't think it's good. I think I would much rather have the purple seal. I think I'd much rather have the purple seal, especially because we have the Mime. Like the Mime likes purple seals, not as much as red seals and blue seals, but it does very much like purple seals. Yeah, I'll just go sigil. Okay. Selling photo. We're not looking at that photograph. We can sell that too. Yeah. Maybe trying to make specials a lot safer. True. I think everything like seals. Yeah, but mine is special. Like mine just synergizes with like all the seals besides gold seal, like specifically. It needs the purple seal because it wants more steel and gold cards. The red seal just does what mime does more, so you just, you know, more of what you're doing. And then the blue seals, obviously it doubles them. Okay, let's go. Might open the planet packs. Try to look for some high card levels or even pair levels for now. Could roll like once. Don't necessarily need to though. Let's see what's in this first. Okay, steel is really good to see. Don't have our wait. No, the red seal was last game. But steel is really good to see. Okay, open this. High card and pair. Okay. Oh, we could keep this for the PvP. It's not a bad idea, but I would also like to get riffraff value. It's not necessary, I don't think. You bring Nickelback? Well, I am like subtly referencing that, so yeah, I can't help myself. I just keep doing it. Oh, look at this. Look at this graph meme is like possibly my favorite meme of all time. If it gives us chips, it's better than 15 mult. That's true. That's true. Which this does give chips, but it's like particular. That's a really low starting score. Yeah, they don't have the fist. They don't have the fist. Do I go for the purple seal or do I go for? Well, I can wait and let them play and see what we're doing here. What? The frick? Excuse me? Okay. Do I care more about purple seal or do I care more about the $4? Probably the purple seal here. You know what? Yeah. Because we're in like a I don't like our current position now. Like, what the frick is that? Steel Otaki? Maybe. Seems like more than that. I don't know. Like, what are, like, yeah, that's like, no. I don't know what the frick that is. That is... Sell both jokers. What do you mean sell both jokers? I mean, we sell the walkie-talkie, but I don't know what other joker you're talking about. I don't know what else we would sell. Bush House Talkie and Steel, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I'm wondering if they found something that we haven't found yet. I don't know, maybe they didn't take the mime and they got more value out of Riffraff and they got like a photo chat and... Oh, well, we did... Yeah, I guess we did see the photo. We did see the photo. It could be like walkie-talkie photo something. Yeah, we're gonna sell this for the money. Too much plus 10's photo? Yeah, that could maybe do it. It's crazy though. Conjoins? Well, they didn't have that. We could take the Spectral. We could take this. I think I'm gonna take the Spectral here because I'm kind of desperate. Sig Ouija, flush 5 off rip. Yeah, this is a scary Spectral for sure. Ouija's the worst hit, exactly. Ouija's the worst hit. Ouija's pretty bad. Hi, Oathkeep, how's it going? Ouija would be quite bad, but like, I kind of want to risk it anyways. Let's grab the grabber. Check this. Gosh. We have Death Fool, but okay, I'm gonna Emperor first. I want to see if we can get a gold or a steel in this. Gosh dang it. Well, cool, I guess. Ugh. I guess I could have fooled for another Emperor, but then at that point, we're not even using the death. Disappointing. Ankh-Wraith Baron. Yeah, because we'd really need something, right? Let's roll maybe a couple times. Trance of Familiar, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that for sure. Was hoping for a gold or a steel, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we just keep holding these jokers and go next again. Whoa. Sell delayed? I don't know. I kind of like the money from delayed. Don't feel like we have a ton of money options here, so. Although I guess we've got the purple and the blue now, so maybe it should be sell delayed. The blue seal becomes very important. Yeah, okay, maybe it should be delayed. You get an extra joker versus $4 and you can also discard. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I think I should sell it next. Let's sell you for the interest. Blue Joker is like kind of tempting, but I don't think so. Buffoon pack, I don't think there's any world where we risk that Buffoon pack. Temperance. Okay, Judgment I definitely want to take here. Probably Judgment, Temperance Tower. Ooh. Maybe that's worth keeping. Maybe not. I mean, planet packs we have to take more out of. So, like, there's that. Yeah, turtles make buffoon packs very scary. Like, jumbos, you're probably okay to take, even those are a little bit risky, but the regular ones or the megas are like, you just, yeah. Mine blue seals, what? Yeah. Oh, true, yeah, with my, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not selling that. We could also, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's one thing, no, this all looks legit. This all looks legit. I just got reminded of one mod that let people see way ahead of me in the shop, and this like seems like they have the brainstorm maybe, but I don't see how they could have had it already. Maybe it's not. It might not be brainstorm. It might be something else. I don't know. It's probably something else. Probably something else. I think I don't know. I think yeah. It would have been those two jokers. Maybe they're just way ahead in the shop. It would have been those two. We'd buy both, right? Yeah. Well, do we? We're definitely selling riffraff because we're not gonna have space for it. We're obviously buying this. It would be one of these two. This is our only econ joker. Like, I want my discards, but at the same time, I almost feel like I just don't take the trio. It's really good though. But then we have to play 3 of a kind, which is fine, I guess. Maybe it's over Constellation. Constellation's gonna take too long to get up, isn't it? Probably by the time Constellation gets up, we're gonna be doing something better. Yeah, I think it's over Constellation. Lucy and Purple, we can skip trio on high card. One are blue, so it's all delayed. It's a lot of tempo though. Yeah, I feel like I said, I think by the time, I think we'll have something better to do than Constellation by the time that, like, I don't want to be committed to Constellation forever anyways. So I think I do that. I don't even know if we want to do the delayed here. I kind of feel like we still do. Do I want to get out in one, or do I want to look for... I kind of went non-committal there because I wasn't sure. But I probably should be getting out in one. Or I can. For the money. Because we do need the chips from Blue Seal. I really want to get out of this for... Okay, there's an Econ Joker to switch it out for. Okay. Death is really good here. Yeah, I think we Death and then we Emperor. More Chariot is really good too. Oh my gosh. We can put that on the Blue Seal, hopefully. Okay, let's go another reroll. Don't care about anything here. Okay, I like the spot I'm in better now. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. They're on the wrong Lovely version? Is that gonna... Oh, that would mess up our... One of us is on the wrong... Oh my gosh. Wait. Thank you, Kozak. Is that the thing that I saw in the queue? Was that talking about... Yeah, Lovely put... Yeah, they're on the wrong Lovely. I think we're probably seeing different shops. That's probably what it is. It felt like something was off. I really was having a hard time. Like, I think it's possible hitting that kind of score. So yeah, I don't think it's malicious, but yeah, they are on the wrong one. Yep. I'm tempted to play it out. So ban that guy, so many illegal games. Wait, you mean me? or my opponent? Pretty sure we've been seeing different shops. So I think, yeah, I think that will lead to us seeing like different shops and stuff, right? Okay. Here's what I kind of want to do. Based on what Owen said, this game is interesting to me. I kind of want to play it through. Based on what Owen said in the queue thing, you will be given a game loss if you're not on these versions. I kind of want to be like, hey, I'm down to tie. Do you think this would be fair? I say to my opponent, hey, I'm down to play it out. If you win, we tie, because it's supposed to just go to me, and if I win, I take the win. Or we just play it out for fun. I don't know. But yeah, that's probably screwing with things. So if I am playing this out, which I don't know. I'm having, oh shoot, I messed up the, there we go. You're just allowed to take the win, so offering, the former sounds mean better than just taking the win. You think it sounds meaner than just taking the win? Don't give me leeway since you'll do it again, even if it's accidentally. But I want to continue the, maybe it is better to just take the win. Yeah, just because you're on 0.9.0. They said they're using the launcher. The launcher installed that? If it's the launcher's fault, then... Oh, if you use... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they didn't... That's own message said it can be that too. Could have happened to me if I had not noticed. Once I was off and dragged in. It's in the message in the queue channel. I'll offer it to them. I'll offer it to them. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to play it out, but like at the same time, I think my chances of winning this are, where do I see it for myself? Oh. Your mods, lobby info, and hover your name. No, they did not hear it. Let me forward this to... That my opponent doesn't seem to believe me. This is in the queue channel that you... Oh, they can see that. Yeah. Owen said he messed it up. You listening only tell me now is crazy. Oh my gosh, I only noticed now. I hovered over it because I was shocked by over your mods because the score difference didn't seem possible on the seed, and I went and double checked later when someone in chat said you had the wrong lovely version. Probably. They're asking for description. Send a screenshot of your jokers. You guys being rude to say yes, but honestly, I should probably just end this and take the win. Really, I shouldn't have asked him to send a screenshot of his jokers because they're gonna try to argue if they're. I mean, that's the jokers are the same, but I don't know how I would have 5. No, you know what? I think it messes with packs too, because I have nowhere near that many steel, and I doubt I could. Just go for the tie at this point. Yeah, I could just offer to tie him. I don't know. For this man, the face is the second man. The first second pack, the large one, you take 3 steel. Death. Full. Okay. Look, unless we're not going to be able to figure it out exactly, but unless we can go through a VOD of yours and my VOD, we can't know. Okay. Just call a helper if you need to. Yeah. Can you ask if he saw Riffraff Shop 1? Because that's a big play. I think he... Wait. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I think he did take the Riffraff. I don't got a VOD, but you can go back and see it. I don't tell you, I'm broke and I got steel 3 high card levels. Part of me is like, I could just play it out. But like... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. It very well could later. True. We can just tie. The game is kind of interesting, though, so if you want, I'm down to continue it for fun. So they're asking how down to go to that. It says in the message in queue. Throwing mods for me to personally want to play it out. That's fair. I was just too interested in this. Yeah. At this point, the more I think about it, yeah, maybe I should just go for the tie. Just install the latest one because I did Hive Mind. Nah. Let's just end it. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was something. That was something. Well, that was time wasted that I could have been grinding up, but is what it is. Is what it is. 1 second? Why are they saying 1 second? Dude, get me out of here, please. Jump scare. Hello, Sonic XD. I'm scared. Very scared. Ugh. Why are they telling me 1 second? Just cancel the match, please. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? At this point, do I call a helper? I feel like I maybe just call a helper at this point. Hello, Kiwi. If every mod except multiplayer is taking 6k or 7k seconds to play this time. Activated every mod. Like, you literally just installed every mod. What happened is my opponent's on the wrong version of Lovely, and it may have messed up the match. We're not totally sure, but like some people have said in chat, even if it hasn't messed something up yet, it could mess something up later. It's like messing with the integrity of the match. Like, I don't know. And they might just be it might not have. But like, we can't know. And I think because they said they opened your first Arcana pack and they got like Steel something. So I think it might just be that. But like, there's no way to know, and that the rules say that I should, like, it should be a forfeit and I should win, and I'm offering them to tie. So anyways, that was a rough experience, but it's fine. Let's hop back in the queue. It sucks because that was like, it was an interesting seed. Every mod I have, but still. I see. That's still probably a lot. 6K or 7K seconds is a lot. That's a weird way to put it in terms of thousands of seconds. Maybe it tells you. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, so it is rough for my opponent. Like, I get their frustration. They like installed the launcher. I don't know. I mean, it's just seeing next shop was Idle Invis. I mean, if it was Idle Invis, it doesn't matter. Like, we've got an Eternal Mime. We can't really do. I mean, I guess we could. Hello, Pretzel. How's it going? Yeah. Oh man. What player played the version of Lovely they were on, or was it a launch problem? I think it's a launcher problem. I think the version of Lovely got updated in the launcher, but it wasn't supposed to be. So yeah. All right, we got another game against the Rider. Hello. Ban red, blue, yellow, nebula, painted, ghost. They sent a gif of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch saying hi. Multiplayer launcher users, manual chat, stay winning. Yeah, I just launch it. I just run the game manually. Although I do use the launcher to update when like I need to do an update, but I don't launch it through the launcher. Man, also hi Etsy. I better don't use launcher at all. Slightly worried since I haven't played multiplayer in a bit, and having to manually update is kind of annoying. As long as you check all your versions, like maybe go into a game yourself so you can check your, because I don't think you can check Lovely. I don't know where you can check Lovely from besides like inside a game, but. It's copied by Bruce Jesuit. Dang, that's a lot of malt. Magic Anaglyph Orange. Okay, they're banning gold. Sadness. We had a purple state game and now it's gone. I'm just checking the lobby. Oh yeah, you can check in the lobby. That's true. Let's go. I mean, yeah, let's just go good old Magic. Give me my Magic deck. Jokers, did you have when versus me? I would just like to know. Kind of a similar lineup, but less steel. I also had the trio, and I had the Eternal Mime, the Brainstorm trio. I mean, you can just check back in the VOD. I think there's a way to check, but oh, they sent me a code. What was the fifth Joker? Oh, Raised Fist. It could have gone either way, because you had more steel, but I think the Raised Fist definitely gives me a pretty strong boost if no other flat molder comes up or the high card levels don't flow very well, and I had like a blue seal and purple seal, and it was pretty well set in there. Yeah, you were winning that PvP. I had like 3 steel in the deck. You were winning that PvP, but just sheer number of steel I can catch up on, and I think I had advantages another way, so it definitely could have gone either way. But we're like I was telling my chat, like we're not sure. Like it might have been a totally fair game and not an issue, but it might have screwed with things, and it's really hard to know for sure without like fully going through the VOD and everything. I didn't open the Arcana packs in that first shop, so you might have just been ahead and you might have won because of that. But like I think I was probably ahead in the shops though too. So you know, like I said, you were almost definitely winning that PvP, but it did also raise fist. So if you didn't have, well, you had a smiley face, so you were probably fine. Anyways, I did find what you found, but sold my raise because I'd smile for first PvP. I see. I'm sorry. I just like the. I am sorry, but I was thinking, and pretty much all of chat was agreeing with me that I should either take the tie or the win. That like the integrity of the game is possibly compromised, and it doesn't make a ton of sense to continue playing it out. Okay, we take the Midas here, 100%, and then we take the Chad and go next. As much as I would like to open this is not the time. But I'm sorry about the thing with the, and it's not like really your fault that things went weird with the launcher. That seems to be like a, you know, thing, someone messed something up along the way. And you should have checked, but also like it's easy to miss, and so like I totally understand that. Okay, I think we play this here versus, yeah, let's play that. Yeah. I am very distracted. I'm like stressed out about how the previous match went. And then I accept it. Okay. Alright. Take a breath. We'll make our money back pretty soon. I could also open the Arcana because that could get me something early. Like, one of the biggest things early is, like, a Devil, which doesn't matter here. When we don't have the money, it's not like we're gonna do really well with a Hermit. Would love to get, like, a Red Seal face card or something here. I mean, a Steel King is kind of fine. We could make it gold, maybe, or we could just leave it as steel. Care about discard voucher? Troop, depending on boss blind. What's the boss blind? The goad? Eh. I don't think so. You need some no, definitely not a discard voucher first ante. I rarely take a voucher first ante, to the point that I take it too far and I like gloss over them, but it is almost never worth it to take a voucher besides overstock first ante. Besides overstock or reroll voucher, it's almost never worth it. There are very niche situations where it's worth it, where you have like a ton of econ or something, where you have a ton of econ, or like me when I didn't take the Crystal Ball and Nebula deck. But almost always you don't take that first voucher. Nope, not blank. I don't think I pretty much ever take blank first ante, unless, again, if I have plenty of money, I do. Otherwise, no. Just play this and then look for the Hearts Flush here. I guess I could have looked for the Clubs Flush as well. Let's go like this. We need to be a little bit careful to make sure we get out now. But, okay, Hearts Flush, very nice. Then maybe we can go for the Clubs Flush after. 6 clubs in deck. Could also find a 10 and do a straight. That seems like a good thing to go for. Does a 2-pair get us out? 2-pair might do it. 2-pair might do it with the Chad. I think it probably does. But that's actually that. What about hand size? 90% bait. Yes. I have learned that the hard way, that hand size is 90% bait, because I've lost games to taking it. So yeah. Let's go. I guess one more discard in case we can get another Jack to go Jackson Kings instead, if we're even able to. I'm not sure. We did find the 10. I guess we could have also. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just play this. It's not a big deal. I didn't particularly need that to be steel right now, anyways. I'm taking it, sure, but you also win games taking it. The econ loss is so strong. The econ loss is so strong that unless your money's in a really good space, it feels really hard for it to be worth it. I really wish we had like $1 more, which we could, but like I hate doing that. We're probably okay with just a Hangman here, but then like we probably lose so much. You know what? I think as much as it hurts, I think we sell the Fool and we take it because I think that's going to be money positive for us because that means we can hold some gold cards in hand. So I think we take it and we can really focus on getting things switched over to gold. Have to open one of the Archons we've seen before. It's pretty, yeah, I know, but like, I don't have to. I don't like that I haven't opened any of them, but it's like, it's fine. Anyways, let's look for our face cards. We got 3 jacks and 1 queen left to switch over. Oh wait, all 4 jacks and 1 queen left. Like pretty much any fib card and we're just gonna be fine. So I'm just gonna keep going like that. Let's go, like how much is a high card fib? So we got a decent amount with Chad. Like ace gives some chips and then fib gives, you know. Yeah, like it's like pretty decent. It's not there, but it's a lot. Do you think about econ? Generally think about it as econ will figure itself out. Eventually, but being behind is very significant. It's very significant. Wait, pair of aces will definitely do it. I don't know, you could be right, but... Multiple games where I've lost, not taking Arcanas due to soul leading to a trip in the queue. Yeah, can happen. I definitely want to take this here now that our money is not in a horrible position. Okay, probably do this. And like, see, because you want to take your Arcanas when you're in a good spot to like be able to use them, you know? Like, this death wouldn't have done us much good early on. But now we can death full. Unfortunately, we only have the 1 full, but I don't think we worry about that on here. I think we do a trance. Yeah, I think we go trance here. I wish that wasn't a face card, but is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, Hermit on 2 just gets you so insanely far behind an econ for the whole game. I don't know. You guys are giving me some things to consider though. Like, yeah. Let's go try to play that queen. We can go like this maybe. But also then we're just playing more gold cards than we probably need to. Maybe we go like this. Yeah, we're gonna use this death probably towards the end of this blind to get another gold card. Look for another ace. It's a little bit risky. I guess we could always death the ace as an emergency measure. I might just do that, honestly. You know what? I'm deathing the ace. Maybe that's stupid, but I want this money. And they're gold, but they're just gold. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid. I probably should have played that differently, but... Game my opponent had a trib and I beat them in PvP. I don't really remember that, but I'm sorry. I'm bad at remembering specific games. Especially like if it's like, I'm assuming it's one I casted. Like when I cast like several a night, I'm usually like really tired when I'm casting them. But that's pretty great though. That's pretty great. I think, okay, there's a lot of good options here, but I think we just make more jacks, honestly. We're going to take this hand size voucher here. Let's go Hanged Man. Yeah. Go Hanged Man. We're going to take this as well. Should be able to make that money back. No problem, really. They're playing around with the timer here. We can maybe go a flush house with fib cards, and that'll be a pretty solid score. Okay, what if we go 2s and queens? That seems good. Let's play you. Beautiful. Okay. So we play this, and then we can spend the rest of this looking for... I think that beats that. Yeah. And now we can just look for gold cards, because we're probably winning with that. And if not, like, honestly, oh well. Like, I don't think we're going to get... unless our opponent just gets, like, barely above us, I don't think that we're winning if our opponent has another, like, really big hands. Hello, 3. Hand with a golden nut. Dude, what are these games? Okay. Should I check their lovely version again? What the frick? What the frick? No, they're on the right lovely version. It's kind of close, Sonic. What the frick, man? What if they're okay? What if someone called the Trib? What if the Trib? What if the Trib? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it that said the Trib? Sold the Trib, GG. More in comments, man. I don't know. Onks the Trib. Oh gosh, can you imagine? Wait, we were just dead if that's the case. That is a wildly high first anti-score. What the heck? Anyways, we're done with Midas as soon as we find something to replace it with. Although it is 1.5 times with a baseball card right now. Jeez. Okay, I think Tarot Merchant is something I care about. Maybe not yet. Okay, let's open this while that's blocking. Okay, could go Chariot here. We already have a lot of the Devil. Alright, I need to keep track to see when I get, like, I don't know how far behind I could be with that Arcana. Yeah, Ogtrip scores more unless they, like, play, like, a really bad hands. Dice rolling game of scratch, nice. Discard voucher tip, surely. Udesky, I scored 10.5 mil or something the first people posted. This is my first game and you already scored 10 mil. Okay. Let's go. Let's go one more reroll. Oh! That's probably what it is. How are they that hard far ahead in shop though? What the frick? And like deck fix that well for it? It's gotta be that though, right? It's gotta be. Well, the deck fixing for the Arcana, but like then now you have the money to get that far ahead in shop. You were right. Exmalt seed. Well, I mean, it's always an Exmalt seed, right? And they use the sun. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's look for our gold cards. This is on King of Hearts, so we can always like maybe get out with that. How much is this? I guess let's find out. Probably not enough. If we had like all Fib card hands, that would be. What are we looking at here? Wait, am I throwing? I guess like a 3 of a kind probably does it. Oh wait, that does it. That does it. After we play a couple high cards. Maybe with an ace we just get out. Okay. Let me double check that that's enough. I think it is though. Yeah, 3 of a kind would win, but I think we can get away with the pair. Yeah, hello Block. How's it going? Jack of Spades. Okay. Take that. Smiley. Still not seeing the Trib. There's also been quite a few Chariots in these, so maybe they had some steel in there as well. Sure. Could take Smiley over Fib. The problem is Fib's uncommon, but like that, I feel like this is way better for our money. Also, now that there's Idol, I should take this like now probably. Check Deanna since I'm pretty funny. Okay. Have you played your match for Zine yet? Yes, it's gonna be Tuesday, 11 a.m. PST. I can check that after the match. Okay, let's go. Wait, what am I talking about? We've got Midas to sell. We're done with Midas. We're literally, I mean, unless we strengthen up those jacks, we're done with Midas. We lose 1.5 times, but that definitely feels worth it. Let's do this. Okay, Spade Suit Changer. I mean, if this was PvP, we'd be in a really good position right here. You know what? Maybe we do it anyways. Because that's already, like, kind of our most populated card. Now we have flush 5 of them in the deck. So our best idle hit is a good hit. Look for as many gold cards as possible. And we might even be able to get away with just a high card Jack of Spades here. At one point, maybe I shouldn't be rolling down this low. Maybe it's smarter to wait. Does this win? No, because we need the chips, don't we? Yeah, we'll need to do one of these. I think the high card should win though. There's like no way it doesn't, right? Yep. Pro tip: don't die. Thank you again. Always useful. Okay, 6 of spades is not it. Although I guess we can get a flush house if we find a suit changer. Although we just dropped the suit changer. Or use the suit changer more accurately. Okay, there's a hermit. Let's, do we want bean over something here? Probably bean over fib. Probably bean over fib. Or over smiley. Yeah, I'm not seeing a soul. I think it probably was just an idle thing. Yeah. Bean over fib. It's hard. Like, it's bean over fib or bean over smiley. And bean is, that's true, bean is a ton of money. It's bean over fib or bean over smiley, but I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which. Or heck, even bean over baseball card. But with bean, it's like ×2, which is probably better than having the fib. I feel like it's got to be bean over fib, right? I mean, either of these are going to matter much in the long run. This is... We're trying to hold our golds. Fib is more than smiley. Fib worse with baseball card, yeah. Yeah. I'm like worried about surviving in the blinds. Bean gives us so much hand size. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Well, okay. We maybe want to drop one of these for business card anyways. Maybe fib for business. I feel like Fibonacci for business seems like a good idea here. We're kind of throwing away this PvP if so, but we're probably losing this PvP anyways, is the thing. The ×10 button one more time. The person that won against the cheater I just banned. Saying the only person that won against the cheater I just banned. Wait, that's weird. Interesting. Okay. That makes me like slightly... the only person that won against the cheater. It's like, It's probably just the cheater decided to... That's where the cheater decided to give their one win, but like... It's probably just that. I think I focus money here. I think I accept that I'm losing PvPs right now. Because, like, any idle hit we just lose to, right? Any idle hit we just lose to. Pizza. One more reroll, probably. Okay, these are not good. Okay. Maybe we could have done another one, even. 50% win rate, they just decided flex. Throwing the authorities off their trail. I don't, yeah, I don't understand it either. I really don't. Alright, so we're losing this one. We're just going for gold card value. Unless our opponent has like absolutely nothing, then maybe we win with like the flush 5 of the jacks. But like we're gonna have to play first, so yeah, let's just get money. Let's just get money. Could go, okay, lucky is interesting. I don't know. I guess I could have played like a flush. We still have the 6 of spades in deck. There's a world where we play a flush with the 6 of spades and have idle on the second card, have magician on the first. Maybe we get something there. Yeah. I think that's worth playing. If we can find it. We still need one more spade too. There's 7 in deck, so if we find the 6 of spades, we should find that, no problem. I'll lose $3 to have that potential. Okay, there it is. I mean, that seems worth it. That seems worth it. That seems worth it. This business is horrible, by the way. I mean, it's good when we have to start playing these, but I don't have to start playing them yet. So, currently, kind of, yeah. Let's go like this. And then play this. And then hope for a lucky hit. And then we have a lucky hit. This is, like, decent. Nice. Okay, that's worth attempting. They might have something better than that, but hopefully they're yeah. Yup. No. Okay. Yo, the chemist! Thank you for the raid. Fresh from the lab. It's a chemist raid. I like that. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to? We're up to some weird games of multiplayer. So it's on Jack of Spades. That is a hit, but like, I don't really want to skip here. But I also don't want to lose lives in an idle game. Being behind lives in an idle game is so rough. Red seals. Do we take the 8s, which takes 3 strengths, or do we take the mystery card, which takes who knows how many strengths? Or it could just be there. I think we take the 8. We can probably do 3 strengths. We've got the Terra Merchant. We've got good money generation. Ace skipped. Do we fight that? Do we fight back against that? Or do we take this time to get it ahead in the shop? I don't know. I think we need to not skip there. I think we need to not skip there. Yeah, no, we need to not skip there. Just work on deck fixing, work on making money. That can be good for us. That can be good for us. Okay, let's go with death. Make more of the Jack of Spades. Go next. We're gonna have to play kind of fast with the timer on us like this. Let's go devil on you. We also need to think about how we're surviving blind. Like here it's fine. We can just play a few Jack of Spades and we'll be good. But eventually we're gonna need to figure out how we're surviving blinds without an idle hit. Which there's ways, but we do need, it's something we need to consider. Is 2 enough, or do we need to go for 3? We need to go for 3. Plus 2 shops in them. I don't. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Mercury. Don't really care about. This I kind of care about. 3 of spades is not a hit. To block, I guess. Because I'm addicted to high card, I guess. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have gone down that low, but I wanted to tear the block in the shop for better deck fixing. Could go sun like this, maybe? Sure. We have 8 of hearts is like kind of a hit now. Let's just Emperor here, I think. Okay, world is kind of good. World is kind of good. No. Okay. It's like, is there a way we skip with that? But no. Let's try to get our. I think we get our. We could get our 8s over, but I think I want to get my other face cards over to spades. Does this win? Does this win, or do we need something better than that? Well, obviously we want to get this over. That does not win. Maybe with this. Okay, let's try something here. Let's try something. We can always play the flush 5, and I think that'll probably be enough to get out at base level. So we go a spades here. I guess I could have just done it on the 3s, and then we can get out easily, but I don't know. And then let's go like this. If we get a lucky hit, this will get out. No. And if not, it's like a decent score, but still need a little ways to go. Okay, let's just keep playing down. See how many jacks we need to play there at the end. Maybe we can get away with a 4 of a kind, keeping one of them gold. Well, you know what? We can get a flush 5 level here anyways, which is kind of nice. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. Let's play this down. I'm pretty sure the flush 5 should be enough, just by base stats there. I sure hope so, because I think that's our only option. And if not, then, well, we're kind of screwed. Yeah. Yeah, with the times well from the basement card, too. 2 of hearts? That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Well, probably taking a life loss here. 6 cents. Yes, please. Let's check these. That's a good card. That's a good card. Do we take that since we've got the... Yeah, honestly, yes. Yes, Queen of Diamonds is kind of a nice off hit right now. Yeah, I guess we just go next year. Yeesh. Yeesh. Are you using World on 3s? Nah, nah. It would have won, but we got the flush 5 level stuff, so. Extended shop. Take Acro. Stone doesn't matter. Oh wait, was there a stone that I passed up on for no reason? I kind of forget about using stones. Wait, we have 3 2 of hearts actually. We could do a flush house. That probably doesn't win because our opponent probably has a full-on hit. But like, we can try it, I guess. I guess see if we can get something out of this purple seal as well. Yeah, I think we have enough money, probably had enough in the shop that I think we focus on going for any chance of winning, even though it's not likely, versus going for more money here. Unless our opponent throws up a score that makes it very obvious that we're not going to win. So I'd love to force them to play first, but I don't think there's a good way I can do that. Let's go ahead and do this, though. We could get a cryptid here, and then do we go for it? Ectoplasm. Interesting. Not something we want to use yet, but maybe later. I mean, obviously not something we want to use yet. Yeah, we could do the flush house with 8s and 2s. Hope our opponent like deck isn't super fixed and they miss on some of their draws there. Okay, slightly awkward. I would like to play you if I can. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Hoping for lucky hit. That might have made them play. Okay, we have the hand. So we can try. You know, it's best we got. So, yeah, because we already got the purple seal where I got the 6 cents. There's no way to get more. Yeah. More steel in deck? Is there more steel in deck? Actually, it probably is, isn't there? But yeah, but then I can also use the last hand like to focus on like value. Because I'm probably not winning this. I think there's one more. Well, didn't fight it anyways. There was. Maybe it would have been worth it to go for it. But then we can, like, keep more of our gold. Not actually by a lot, but yeah, they do have us. They do have us. We drop... Well, I don't think we would have found the hand with beam, but if we had... Acrobat's not enough. Never mind. Okay, we go down to 1. We have to win down 1-4 on an idle game. That's rough. Yeah, I would also get the level. That's true. Not impossible, but not easy. Not easy. Okay. Okay. Bean will save us. The bean with 1 left. But times 4, so just flush 5. Yeah, but exactly times 4. That's true. That's true. Yeah, flush 5. I mean, I kind of assumed he would. Seemed likely. But yeah, we can do it to you. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. Maybe we should take that voucher first. Red seal 2. If I get a sun and make my 2s all hearts, it's like a fine off hit. I think that scenario is worth picking it up for. I feel like it is. We have like just several hits throughout the deck kind of right now, which is weird, but it's... I don't know. It kind of increases our chances of being able to hit something with it, right? I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna... I was like clicking and clicking off of it, and then it accidentally like bought it. That was weird, but that's fine. It's probably like good to buy anyways. Shoot the moon doesn't really matter here. Let's Terra block. Smiley face is... Do we need the smiley face to like... You know what? Sorry, Bean. You're almost gone anyways. We'll freshen you up. We'll get a new one. We'll get a new one. Ooh, Showman. Wait, Showman is maybe something we need to take here. I think we should probably take the Showman. Yeah. Pop our Hermits. Not finding more deck fixing, which is what I was hoping to find, but it's fine. I think we can survive okay, especially with the Hierophant up here. Heck, we could also make our 7s into clubs to survive with the Idol. That's probably what we'll end up doing, actually. That seems like the best way to go about it. The Terra blocking? Yeah, no Terra blocking. But we could get another Chat or another Idol, so... How many 7s in the deck? We only got 2 besides this one. It's probably going to be fine, though. Look for our 6s. Look for at least, like, one more 7. Okay, we found the 7s. Still need the 6s, though. We have more gold. We have a lot of gold cards in the deck. Let's look for a 6. Okay, cool. So let's go... Switch you two over. Anything else we want to be clubs? If we had an ace, I would, but I don't think any of these other things want to be clubs here. Yeah, no club face cards left. So let's just make the 6 that we're about to kill clubs because we feel like it. And then we play that. Okay, our opponent skipped on the next one. That's some hits. That's kind of nice. Okay. Grim is not useful. Let's go like this. Oh wait, that might just get out. Not quite, but I guess we didn't really need the 7s, did we? Look a little bit more for the gold. No, but we got a blue seal. Yay. I'm just gonna use this. Get a 3 of kind. I probably could have won with high card. And so I could have done that and then had a blocking, because the high cards are blocking hand right now. Jack spades, okay, we gotta skip 2. We gotta skip 2. See if we can hopefully find something else here. Because the problem is, like, I mean, yeah, Jack of spades we should probably be able to hit the flush 5, but it's definitely not guaranteed, because we're like built into like several hits rather than one really big one. But that's the best hit, so our opponent might have more. Why am I grabbing that? We can't Terra block right now. Which is maybe a reason I shouldn't be bringing him along, but at the same time, he could also win us the game, so... not useful. That's nice. Oh, I clicked off of it accidentally. Okay. No. Mary Andy, I think, is a good thing for finding the hand. Yeah, I think we dropped 6 cents for Mary Andy. We got 2 6s left. Could also drop Showman, but I feel more like that Showman's gonna do it for us. I don't know, that's hard. Either of them could be game winning or just do not much. Yeah. I could have put more. Actually, I should have put more than one of those jacks. Should have put more, one of those jacks. Could end up being the difference. You never know. Let's check this for more levels. These don't matter. Yeah, I think I feel better about doing this. I don't know if it's the right move, but it feels better to me. Oh yeah, we're skipping. I was like, wait, what? We have another blind to go through? Spectral blocking with Showman? Yeah, the Spectrals are kind of just there. They're not really doing any blocking right now, that's for sure. Anyways, let's find our jacks. Hopefully we just win off the levels, although maybe like some time molt thing gives it to our opponent because we don't have much going for us besides just... well, let's hold the steal for now. Could play this, but I kind of want to go through all my discards first because I might end up selling this to increase my chances of finding. Although it is a baseball card thing. So you know what? Let's play this. Oh, that might make my opponent play first. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Okay. Okay, so we know how... So hopefully they have to play first and we can see how much steal that we need. Oh, wait. That might not make them play first. They have something similar. Grim for steel when you find hands. That's a... That is certainly a strat of all time. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta play first. I don't think that our high card is gonna... Oh, wait, no, it does. It does. Okay, so we can play the high card here. And then wait to use our last hand in our discards until they play, which is nice. Maybe I should have kept the blue seal, but that's maybe a bit too greedy. Well, we found the flush 5. But I guess we can see if we can keep any gold cards in hands. If they have a pretty bad hand, we can just, you know. And I guess we could the other thing we could do is we could discard the steel. Okay, yeah. So we're winning by a decent margin, but we do need to play all 5 of them. But we can discard this steel, I believe, and be fine, right? Because the steel's 1.5. Yeah. We can discard the steel, look for more gold. Oh my gosh, I really need to pee. It is throwing my brain off so much. I freaking hate it. And I gotta go through like 3 more freaking antes. But anyways, we take a win here. We don't need that one either, right? Yeah, so we just do this and then, yeah. Let you get high card levels. Use the jar. I am not doing that to my jar. No. Oh my gosh. 8 of spades is not it. I should probably sum that last 8 of spades over. I mean, arrowhead is a bit of score, but I feel like we could do better on an idle game. I don't think we need to take that here. Better game when holding into the piss. Really? You think you are? You are? I feel like it distracts me so much, and I feel like I have to play fast. Oh gosh. Okay, let's sell the Grim. Take that into here. See if there's any other terrors we want to take in. Not doing any blocking, but oh yeah, we got I forgot we got that thing. Let's just kill some stuff here. Let's kill 3 and the 4, and then just fool for another hanged man, I think. Yeah, I think that's the move. Suzak is like snowflake, anything starts this game. It's kind of true. If I'm off, it's bad. I don't respond well to things that throw me off. Unfortunately. Let's go for how are we gonna freaking get out here? You know what? Screw it. I need to go. I need a piece of that. I'm just gonna go really fast right now. I cannot focus. If they timer me, they timer me. Losing the bladder. I did watch my ads. I watched them fast, but I watched them. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? Suicide time, so we don't need to be blind. True. There you go. I think we're looking for our jacks. I think our best move is to look for our flush 5 of jacks here. Ideally, keeping this in hand. Maybe that's a little bit greedy, but the planet levels could make the difference if, like, other jokers and stuff don't come up, and if, I don't know. It could be... Ooh, Hanged Man is good, but these aren't exactly things I want to hang. I mean, the 3 is, but the rest I don't. could hang the 2 and the 7, although those aren't perfect hang targets either. We found the hand, which is good. I think this should be plenty. 1 steel, I think. I think so. I don't think we probably even need it. No, we don't need the steel. Okay, let's go. We can definitely kill the 9 and the ace. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Now I guess we just play this here, because that leaves us with, as much as I would like to find a couple more gold or whatever, I think we just play this here. I guess we could also, no, we have the 1 ace space, never mind. I'm mixing things up. Okay. Yeah. Baseball, yeah, baseball is keeping us alive. Even if we forgot talking about sports. Same. Okay. Ace of hearts. I mean, we have a suit changer, technically, but no. We could start stoking the campfire, but nah. We can do better. Oh, photo. Okay. Yeah, we kind of need to take that, don't we? Kind of need to take that. I don't want to drop the showman, but I feel like it's dropping the showman is the move here. Because like the showman could give us a win, but like it could also just sit here and waste our time. Do we think we're finding? Can we find our hand without the Mary Andy? Maybe, probably. Let's take a picture of this moment. A photograph. Flower pot angle. Yeah, it's either Mary Andy or showman here. Or it's baseball card, but like I kind of like having the extra bit of score over our opponent that they don't have, and it's like, well, it's gonna be going down now, and we're gonna get the photo to replace that. Maybe it's actually baseball card. I think it's actually baseball card. Keep showing now that we found photo. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Now there's more good showman hits. I think it's baseball card here. Okay. Let's roll one more. Ooh, that's do I want to pop the Emperor now? I probably should have used the sun like on this last 8. Oh, the 2s! We forgot we were gonna use the sun on the 2s. Okay, we want to keep the sun. I want to keep the sun for the 2s. Frick, dude. Frick. We gotta do it, right? We gotta do it. Do we survive the blinds if we do that? Also, that's a lot of sums. That's funny. Maybe we don't. Oh, gosh. This is not good. This is not what we want to see. We onked the showman. Yeah, the question is how do we, yeah, if we onk the I don't know if you're talking about that or that. I'm assuming you're talking about this now. If we onk the idol, I don't know how we're surviving the blinds is the big issue. Is this still on hangman? No, it's on errors, but that's not bad. Man. Do we just do an emperor for 1? Kind of want to. Oh, shoot, but then that means that's fine. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't think I can survive. I don't think I can survive with it. Okay. Okay. So what are we trying to do here? We would like to find our 2s. I wanna find my 2s first, or at least the red seal too. Just a little bit greedy. Okay. Yeah. Minus 1 tarot. Oh well. Okay, queen. Let's get our queens over to diamonds. There's one of the 2s. Let's just do that now on the 1 queen. I need to hurry up. I need to really hurry up. I should not be... What am I doing? I need to... Find the hands. We do have photo chad, so it should be a little bit easier. Okay, let's just play this and get out. We don't have time to think about it. Does it hit? 2 of hearts. Glad we did the thing with the 2. Really wish we could have got the other one, but holy crap. Okay. Give me... Oh, hi. You know what? Maybe should have kept the showman, dropped Mary Andy, but I don't feel comfortable hitting our hand here. Might be losing to my bladder here. We'll see. Oh my gosh. That's why I play black. At least one of my jokers were eternal so I could gamble. Like other Blood people, I don't make my computer explode. I put the computer on the edge of playing. Oh, I see. That'd be really nice if that was a heart. Frickin' drawing the 1-2 that's not a heart. A little bit rough. Do we have a flush house potential with... We could go kings and 2s. That's probably our best hand. Yeah, kings and 2s flush house is our best hand, but we do have to draw really well for that to work. I'm playing this, there's no family. Be that showman? I don't know. Queens and 2s? Oh, true, because we got this. Wait, that's better. You're right. Queens and 2s. True. Or I guess, so kings and 2s is the second best. Queens and 2s is what we would like to find. Yeah. Good point. All right. Discard like this. I guess we could have kept the 8s because that could like kind of work as well. Not as good, obviously, but it could be a flush house at least for the scaling. But I think we could probably do better. Let's go ahead and play this. So I guess we could keep the ace 2 just in case we get a strength out of that purple seal. So yeah, okay, this doesn't matter to play this. Okay, so yeah, there's one of the 2s. There's both of the queens. Oh, we had another wild queen, so I guess the queens were kind of easier to hit, huh? Oh my gosh, we hit the hand. No freaking way. Holy crap, dude. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, okay. Do we play this now and try to hurry down for our gold cards before our opponent finishes scoring their hand? I think that's probably the best move. Well, there's another steal on our deck. We should probably look for the other steal. I want to keep this. It probably won't come down to 1 steal, right? There's no way. We got a really good hand. It was like kind of an off hit, right? They probably don't have it. Let's not be stupid. $6 isn't worth the game. It's probably not going to be the game, but it could, so. Okay, at this point, I'm at least going to keep the blue seal. Like, we're not going to... Yeah. Okay, very nice. We found it. Huge. Okay, so the order is... No, it's like this. Yeah, it's like this. Lucky card first. Face card second for the chads. And yeah, okay. I wonder if that can even beat Flush 5 Idol. I think it can, because I think that's more than we had when we had a Flush 5 Idol, right? Pretty sure. What about $12? I know. Let's play steal instead of gold because I thought it was Miles Head barely lost. Vega made it into video too. Oh. Okay, good. Yikes, but good. All right, 1-2. Just gotta make it through a couple more lives. Oh my gosh, are we actually gonna make this comeback from 1-4 in an idle game? Wow. Okay. Let's check the standard pack. Because why not? Don't want these. I mean, the 8 of hearts for the off hit, but we've got photo chad, so we want to really focus on our face cards. Cryptid? Give me the red seal. Oh. Do we cryptid this queen? I think we cryptid this queen. We could cryptid the jack, and then our best hit's more likely, but the queen has the red seal in it. The queen has the red seal in it. So I think we go for the queen cryptid. Miles ahead if it's the game I'm thinking of. Oof. Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna let this run now. Sorry. Better now than in the PvP. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be cryptid the queen. I think it's got to be cryptid the queen. Does make it like slightly harder to find like any random hand, but it makes it easier for idol to hit that. It makes it easier for us to find our best hit if we get our best hit. Okay. Flush house. All right, so what do we probably flush 5 with the jacks is going to be our out here. Go and play this now because it's got lucky. I guess an early plus 20 might have just won it on the spot there. Is that fine if that happens? I'm gonna check if I can. I guess we could also put the lucky second to avoid that. Yeah, I think I'd rather not. Because we could get like blue seal value, which would be nice. So, and I don't think this one can, yeah, that one can't win. Okay. Fool? Alright, we'll hold on the fool. Hopefully for a death. Alright, looking for some value pieces here. That's a value piece. Could keep the king, but I think I want to try a little bit harder for the blue seal. Okay, we found the blue seal. Very nice. This one could win, but it could also give us money. But it winning, I think, is too much of a... Oh, no, it can't win. It can't win. Okay, so we play that. And then we put gold on that. This is on series. That's fine. Leave it on that. We play our flush 5, get another level, and move on. Yeah. We could have taken more money. We could have won with probably 3 or 4 of a kind. Taken more money, but I don't know. Level in this seems... Oh my gosh, it hit. Okay, I think we need to skip here. Would really like to find a death in the... Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Ask you so to receive. Yep. Cryptid incoming. Imagine. Would be huge. Okay. Okay. That's really good. We can probably even it up 1-1. I'll be surprised. Unless we don't find the red seal. I'll be surprised if we don't win here. Mail-in rebate's really good, but I can't drop Mary Andy. Okay, they didn't skip, but we definitely have to. Have to. Because, like, our best hit is not actually our best... Like, our most common hit is actually not our best hit right now. Well, they're tied. So I don't know which gets prioritized. I think queens, because they're higher rank, but I'm not sure. Yeah, as good as this is, I think we need the Mary Andy to make sure we hit our hands. Strength? We could make jacks into queens, but then the suits would be all wrong. And I still kind of want to hold on to ectoplasm. I guess I could have but then the another -1 hand size with Mary Andy is a little bit rough. Wasn't this an Arcana pack? This is an Arcana pack. This is a fake Arcana pack. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm not upset, but that is nice Arcana pack you got there. I was like, I knew there was a Spectral shot, but I didn't think it was that one. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Onking the Idol technically is better for this PvP because we have times 2 to the 18th. We have times 2 to the 18th with the Onked Idol. We have assuming we draw perfectly, which we might not necessarily with Mary Andy, times 2 to the 18th, we could also maybe end up with like times 2 to the 16th if we only hit one of the red seals. Assuming we hit at least one. With this, we have times 2 to the idol gives us 9. And then photo gives us, well, it gives us a little bit more with the chads. I think we just don't do it. I think we just don't do it. I don't. Oh, we have, yeah, but like we have the red seals. Yeah. Because it's, I think we have, because photos 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about equal, but then we also lose Mary Andy. I don't know. We got polychrome, so that's cool. It might have been right though. Honestly, it might have been okay. That money's nice. It might have been right. It might have been right to Onk there, because I think. But then if we like, then we're like in trouble. Like we might die if we don't. I don't know. 4 to the 9th versus 2 to the 13 times 8, which is 4 to the 9th, the same as 2 to the 18th. 2 to the 13th times 8 is 2 to the 17th. So yes, technically idle is more by 1 times 2. It's more by 1 times 2, but then there's a lot of there's pros and cons to taking it, because we have potential to get Chad and photo back is like a huge pro. But we lose Mary Andy, which is also, we could end up like not hitting the hand here. Yeah, better but less consistent. Yeah, and we could like end up dying too is the other thing. Okay, well we have one of the red seals, which is extremely good. We would like to find the other one. I think we want the wild one just in case. We'd rather copy the wild one just in case it ever hits one of these two. And then we can win on an off hit. But yeah, so let's discard, look for that. Scary thing is my opponent can more afford to do that, so they might have done it. Because they're not on 1 life. Although, yeah, I don't know. I want to get this purple seal value, but I don't know if we can safely. We could sell Ecto, but we might want to use Ecto. It's fine. Okay, so we go like this. That was our only purple seal in the deck, right? Yeah. So we go like this. Keep the polychrome. Keep the red seal, obviously. Okay, there's the one. Okay, do we have the hand now? We have the hand. We want to find more steel if possible. So we only need to keep those 3. We could play this. Our opponent might undercut us if we do this. I doubt they will, but you never know. They might have a complete off hit and not even try. Or they might not even be able to beat it because maybe Photo Chat just beats what they have. I should stop talking and play this now. I really want to use my Death Full on this. Actually, I maybe should just use it now. Maybe I should have used it already. Okay, let's do the aces. Never mind. Never mind. We have a hand to beat. We have a hand to beat. I think we beat that, but that's a big hand. Okay. Well, now... What are we at currently? What are we at currently? E7. It's right here. I'm pretty sure we beat it no problem then, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we beat it no problem. Because the last one is more than 4 times. Because it's 4 times with the idol. And then it's more than that with the flush 5 levels. So we're winning no problem. So I can like look for value with the last little bit here. Opponent's on 2? Yeah, the opponent's on 2. The opponent's on 2. Rip Ecto GG. Yeah, I mean maybe Real doesn't know it, but I feel like Real would say that knowing the opponent's on 2. It could go either way. Could go either way. So let's look for value here. I think we keep the gold. We could be more aggressive, look for the blue seal. We can guarantee we find the blue seal. Do we have other things in our deck that we're okay with deathing out? We are very okay with deathing this Ace of Clubs, so maybe we plan to hopefully death that out. Yeah, let's look for the blue seal. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. I don't want to drop this though, because I specifically want to death that, because the rest of the things in the deck are like kind of off hits, or it's steel, or it's a 6. I guess we can kill the 6. We can kill the 6. That's fine. So yeah, let's go like this then. And then discard the last set. Yeah, okay, we got the 6. We got so now we just discard this, see if we can find one more gold. Okay, nope, we found another one of you. And then it's like best score is like this, but yeah, as established, we are winning here. Is that? Oh wait, that's another decimal. Wait, how am I didn't even think it was gonna be that much more. But yeah, we play this. I think we can avoid playing the polychrome, and we can put the luckies first. Yeah, 2.19 E9. That my number's right. Yeah, because that's 8 decimal places. This is a whole decimal place above them. So we do this for the potential money, and keep the gold card in hand, and yeah, we don't need to play the gold. Yep. Can't believe we have a chance of winning this. Is that it? It's another hit. It's another hit. We're skipping. We're skipping. Do I leave Death in the Fool? I think I leave Death in the Fool here. I think I leave Death in the Fool here. Okay. Mid-seal second, not scared them that much. Yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have. Yeah, that's a good point. Because they might not skip here, and that gives them more of a chance to catch up. Inside speak. Always try to barely beat my opponent's score to make them tilt. Yeah. Not just to make them tilt, but just to not reveal information. You don't want them to know how far ahead you are. It's better if they usually it's better if you think you're less far ahead. Not always, but just not letting them know. Yeah, hand size voucher is kind of nice. So we roll down. Mary Andy is replaceable, kind of. It's kind of important to the build, but we will take another retrigger, obviously, or something like that over it. Yeah, I think I'll leave Death in Full for now. I don't like that I'm blocking this, but at the same time, I think it's more important to leave Death in Full, because another death could be extremely pivotal. I mean, we could take the Showman for this shot, but I think Mary Andy's too important to do that for the very small chance of getting something big with the Showman. We could lose to that. You never know. Oh my gosh, another Showman. He's like, come on. Come on. Just, dude, what the heck? Also, Death in Full. Very nice. Now we can use this. Okay, they skip. They skip. Okay, let's check this while those are blocking the shop. What? What? This could be Trib. This could be Trib. Ecto, wait, Ecto, yeah, Ecto, you're right, Ecto, thank you. I should have Ecto'd and take the Showman, but Ecto, 100%. I think it's worth the Ecto to keep the Mary Andy. I think the Mary Andy is more important than, yeah, we can't skip that because it could be Trib. It could be Trib. It's a 1 in 4 chance that we lose if we skip this. The other ones don't matter at all. Well, Perkio gives me 1 more death. So Perkio's like something. Oh my gosh, it's Trib. Holy crap. Holy crap. Can you imagine if I holy crap. Thank you. Who said Ecto? Thank you. Who said Ecto first? Was that Enzi? Was it I know Bloody may have said Ecto first. Yeah. Queen on Idol. Yep. But yeah, it was yeah, thank you. Double skip earlier, they could not have it. Yeah, they probably, there's a good chance they don't. Was Kozak first? Well, regardless, whoever it was, thank you so much for the reminder. Maybe I would have seen it, maybe I wouldn't have. It was not Kozak. Okay. Check if you're behind and skips. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think I guess I can check just for the fun of it, but I'm quite sure I am. I'm curious by how much. Wasn't there Arcanas? Wasn't this the same game where I didn't take Arcanas early though? 3 skips behind. So even with the double skip, I'm one skip ahead. I think this might be the same game as I skipped the Arcanas early. Could roll 1 more time for a Fool, or we could take the wheel. think we'll roll one more time to see if there's a fool. There's a hangman. Just lets us see slightly deeper, I think. Not that it matters. I think we can find our hand, no problem. But might as well take it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Ending the game with $122. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not trying to finish. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Plus 122. Wow. I cannot believe that. A trib there. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. This is it. This is it. What a freaking comeback. This one might... I have been slacking on making YouTube videos. This one feels like it needs to be a video. I've not put out a video like 2 weeks. And before that, it was like 2 months. It's been so bad. They've got a decent starting hand, but they might have the... This makes me think they have the trib. Because that means me think they have some throwaway kings and queens. But I still think we probably beat that. Because then they probably just have the same as last time, but like plus the trib, and we are also plus the trib. So yeah, hangman, so we can see deeper. Technically makes sense to keep this in case we get a chariot off of the one card. I could try to do something like that and force them to play, but I think I just go as deep as possible and like get as much steel and stuff as possible in the end. And we'll have the 5 red seals, right? As long as we can draw them, which should be pretty hard not to, I think. Bathroom and jar option in the mod, please. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if it makes sense to leave it in. Okay, there's 1 steel. I think we keep that over that. Yeah. Although we're probably gonna drop that as well. We can see... Okay, we got 1 red seal left. If we do forward time, that's 20 cards, we can guarantee find it. So we can keep the steel. That being said, there's 1 other steel anyways. But I guess if we draw at the right time, then we can have both. Okay, yeah, let's discard like this then. Keep the last discard for that seal. And then, okay, there's the seal we were worried about, or wanting. Moon is not helpful. Okay, we found the last queen, so now we just see if we can find the last steel as well. Because it could come down to steel. Like, our opponent could have, like, what we have. It's definitely possible. This game isn't won yet. I feel very good about my odds, but this is losable. And the steel helps. Steel certainly helps. Might as well do the lucky, I suppose. No reason to have it be wild. And then lucky's first. Flush 5. And yeah, that's it. That's the game. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I had a game a few days ago and What? No! How? When? What? 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 How do you... Okay, second trib, sure. Second trip and having idle? Did they drop it and get it back? Steel moment? I don't think steel made the difference. It was a 10 times. Well, if they had all 3 of their steel plus this versus having no steel, I think that makes the difference. Maybe? Even then, I don't think so. But what the frick? Yeah, stone rank. How do you... Let me see. AFGZ's Ankh trip 3 antes ago. Dumped double Chad double foot. Yeah, you guys remember how we were talking about me being behind on the Arcana packs early on in this game? And a trib. I think that's Kiwi that said that. Yeah, they onked it 3 antes ago. Kiwi, you don't say things like that. You always call things and they always come true. You have a weird uncanny ability to do that. Some players literally showing top 50 players, apparently. Dump double chat, double photo. Yeah, that seed was seriously wild. Thought I had it for sure. Added trib in the very last in the very last shop because I was behind in Arcana packs. GG, well played. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Like the fact that we both jumped so far in score. We went from like we went up like 5 E's or something despite skipping. Like how were we so behind on our Arcana packs? I skipped like 4 at the beginning, which I feel like kind of makes sense because our econ was low. So they could have been bad unless we hit like really the exactly right cards in there. And like one of the best things you can get when you're low is a devil, but we had minus mask, so it's like I was skipping several early on. Not many prayer anti. Yeah, there were so many early on. So if my top picks takes all of them, there wasn't a ton I think later on. So it's not too surprising. You had me in money for sure. I was making a lot of money, yeah, and you were probably real low early to be ahead on Arcanas. Okay. Man. Luckies. I don't know if they're saying luckies or plus 40 early. Plus 40 money early? Wait, did they get an early lucky and then check logs moment? Yeah, I might have to go check the logs, see what happened. See how that went. Man. Dang. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Wow. Okay. Man. Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's take a look at the logs. Let's see what happened there. Dude. Oh my gosh. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. So how freaking long did they have Trib? That's like they onked it 3 antes ago. They might have had him longer than that. Which maybe that's how they were beating me for a while. Like, but the problem is like around the time that I would expect them to have gotten Trib is around the time that I started winning blinds. So it's so weird. Oh my gosh. All right, let's lovely log. Open that. Go check that out. What happened? Black gold stakes? They wouldn't have Trib. Oh my goodness. I made my position clear on black stake. Gold stake, I've also made my position clear that I would play it if I could. You and your black stakes. So you start seeing see it? Alright, see ya, have fun. Man. Man, what a freaking game, dude. What a freaking game. Okay. Let me put this on stream. Window capture. Let's check this out. See where we went wrong. I don't know how much. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. That's not the right thing either. I'm just clicking things now at this point. Here we go. Okay. So, oh, what the frick? What? This happened last time. My money. Wait, they were ahead of me in money? There's something bugged with me in the logs, or does it just not show your own money? So these are the vouchers they had. We can see what they did, but and we can just try to remember what we did. There's quite a lot of expenditures early. Yeah, I guess they were ahead. I guess they were ahead in the shop. The frick? That's weird. That's weird. Log parse is broken. I see. I see. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna open the game back up. I hate the like silence. It's like you guys need to listen to me just talk with just nothing else. Just yeah. Um, that is unfortunate that log parse are broken because that would be quite useful to have here. Man, I can't believe I was behind in money too. Yeah. Skips. They spent $130 in one shop? What the frick? That's crazy. Where are they getting that kind of money? Jeez. I don't know. Honestly, some of this seems weird. Like it seems weird to me. Some of the things almost don't feel like they lined up. The fact like I only skipped Arcanas in the first ante in the first half of the second ante. Yeah, maybe I was 3 antes behind on Arcana packs, but like where I was also I was behind on one skip, and I found an Arcana in the like. I guess there wasn't a ton of Arcana packs, but I feel like I was finding them. I don't know. How's it going? They did beat a cheater. I know. That's the thing too. So they're keeping up on econ. How did they find idol after the onk? Yeah. There might have just been another idol, right? Because we were blocking it most of the time. We had showman for some of the time, but decent amount of the time we were blocking it. So it could have been a second idol. Yeah. I don't know. It's fishy, but not enough for me to like. I don't think it's fishy enough for me to report it. It's just enough that makes me go like. They said they sold double photo chad too. They said they sold double photo chad though. Yeah. So it had to have been a second idol. They would mention selling idol. But yeah, that's weird. Okay, no, you're right, Toyn. That does make it a little bit more weird. No, that's a good point. Unless they just skipped idol the first time. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more sus I am. I still don't think it's enough that I like reported or anything, but it's enough to make me go like, I don't know. So back to back, one of them was idle for sure. Yeah, I guess. It all like almost lines up. Yeah, like it feels like it can line up. It just feels, does feel a little bit off. They beat me with this. Let me put this on stream. That's funny. Let me switch this over. I just played against the funniest cheater of all time. They beat me with this build. I had Bloodstone, Blueprint, Brainstorm, Dusk, Oops, all 6s. And I scored 2 billion, and they scored 3 billion. 3 billion with this. Oh, man. I'm gonna use this, like, I guess that's technically possible with, like, Red Seal Glass. It's definitely possible with Red Seal Glass, but I said I had more planets. Honestly, Melon being salty, TVH. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, that is kind of crazy, but it definitely, like, with Glass or Polychrome, that's definitely possible. You should think about the but I'm assuming you know the game, you probably know that that's not possible. Their Polyglass broke. Just all of them. They played all 5 of them. They all broke. They did have oops. Yeah, obviously the joking about the thing about the lucky box. But anyway, yeah, that game is like, okay, that last game again. It's fishy. It's not like, because like someone said, they are the one person that beat this cheater. They are the one person that beats this cheater. And it could be a thing where, like, they're two cheaters, they know each other, and they're like, yeah, let's, you know. But they are also a 50-50 win rate. So, like, I don't know, weird to cheat but have a 50-50 win rate. Just cheat when you feel like it. I don't know. It seems weird. So I don't know. It's probably just most likely. Okay, here's a thought. Here's a thought. How do two players play with each other? If they run into each other, then they might just, because I know that there's I know that there was like cheaters in the past that with 200 games you should have been caught. Probably just a really weird line. Probably. What if they cheating all the time? They're just really bad at it, except for somehow in that time they were fine. Yeah. Just play a creative one. It's probably just a weird line. I probably just got unlucky / maybe skipped too many Arcana packs early. And they just got blessed by the Trib being in the seed, which is not a good thing when you're behind on Arcana packs. Yeah, most likely just a weird line. A little bit weird. But, I don't know. Yep. Hello, Genie. Or G, or whatever. Okay, how much time do we got till the, Oh, wow, we're getting close to the tournament. 35 minutes. Okay. Yeah, reminder. Oh, wait, I thought I turned that off. Okay. Reminder. This is getting close to your last chance. This is getting close to your last chance to join if you want to join the tournament. How many people we got? We got 5 people in the tournament currently. Would be cool if 3 more join. We got 8, although I kind of expect this one to not have that because I know probably a lot of people don't want to do this really weird rule set. So if we've only got the like 4 or 5 people, that's okay. As long as we got 4 more. Can you open check-ins? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I can open check-ins now. That's a good idea. You can join? All right, get in here, Melon. Get in here. Never tried it before? I mean, hey, if you want to try it, I mean, you've got 35 minutes and well, okay, if BlockTech here and wants to try, BlockTech is first priority because we were planning to play and never got a chance to. But since you're mentioning it, you get second priority. If you want to, we've got 33 minutes. If you want to play one, we might have to stop partway through, but honestly, these games can go kind of fast anyways. Is it a mod? No, it's just within the multiplayer mod. It's one of the challenges. It's pretty weird, but it should be fine. Yeah, it is weird, but yeah. Well, if you two both join, then we really need one more, because then 7's awkward, because then like one person gets a bye. But you guys should both join, and then one more person should join, and then we have 8, and then everyone has to play 3 games. Either way, though. Okay. Thank you, Terwarsic, for the follow. Is this a Terwaz alt, or does your name just sound suspiciously familiar to a notorious person in the multiplayer community? You joined? Cool. How long is it? How long is what, the tourney, the games? I mean, it's best of 1, and it's probably not going to be more than 8 players, so probably not super long, especially because the games are like, good chance they'll be shorter. They're a lot of thinking, but you can also like die to blinds fairly easily, so it's hard to say how long the games will go. It's quite hard to say. But anyways, let me open the check-in. Where do I, oh yeah, so start the check-in feature. Yeah, confirm. All right, check-in is open. Y'all have half an hour to check in. I actually did it half an hour before this time. Amazing. Look at me on top of things. Oh gosh. Yeah. And then let's set up the game with Tourney. Let's turn off the ranked widget. Let me change the title. Reverse plasma with chat, and then I'm just gonna say then tournament at 7 p.m. PST. Let me copy that and put it on YouTube as well. Edit. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Toying. Let's set up a lobby and get you in here. Only 2 checked in so far. Hopefully everyone's actually here. You got time though. Okay. I'm in the lobby. Here we go. Challenge. The last game was like, I do think I will say I mostly, there's like a slight part of me this fish, like more to think about it, I think I just got like outplayed / outlucked. Don't know how much of each. They not asked to play before toying? Did you? When? I may have missed your chat, but do my brain's fried from drawing so much faster this? That's fair. This is for toying. I don't remember you saying that, Genie, when you said hi. I'm sorry. If you did say so, I missed your chat. Too much happening. My bad. My bad. Oh. What's this? Play me once before? That is you who joined. Oh, I see. I can leave if Genie wants to play. Well, I feel bad because I told Toying. I feel bad both ways because I told Toying yes, but I also just ignored Genie's message accidentally because I didn't see it. Do a coin flip. I'll flip a coin. 1 sec. All right. Why don't you call it? Whoever calls it first. Love coin flips. All right, we got a physical coin here. I'll like flip it and put it on the back of my hand. That's not how I normally do coin flips, but yeah, chair string. All right, what do you call it? Tails? Okay, Genie calls tails. All right, I'm gonna put it on here and then I'm gonna show it to camera. I don't know what it is yet. So tails is Genie. Yeah, too slow toying, sorry. Can y'all see that? I think that's tails. It doesn't look like heads. What the heck is this? Oh, it's New Mexico. Yeah, that's tails. that was New Mexico. No, that was tails. Here, let me. This is. If you want, let me try. That was what was showing. This is the head side. Classic quarter. So Genie wins. All right. Goodbye, Twing. You gotta leave. Sorry. GG, well played. Yep. You were simply outplayed. You were. Unfortunate. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, Genie, we might have to cut this short. We do only have 27 minutes before tourney start, but we'll get as far as we can. And if anyone wants to play toying, if anyone wants to practice for the tourney, you know, let each other know in chat. You guys can start up a game, get a little bit of practice. Got to train up for going to listen to the team chair. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Okay. Alright, so a recap for those of you who don't know what's going on here. Basically, the way this works, the opposite from plasma, whereas plasma basically adds the it evens them out by the difference between them. It'll like subtract half of it from the larger one and then like add half of it to the smaller one, right? In reverse plasma, what it does is it's the difference between them, it adds it to the larger one and subtracts it from the smaller one, the whole difference. So basically, farther apart chips and molt become even farther apart. It's good to watch a game before throwing me a... Yeah, that makes sense. Farther apart become even farther apart. And then, you know, if you're close, if the chips and molt are already close, then it doesn't mess you up as much. So you can end up with times 1 molt. So and notably, minimum 1 molt, minimum 0 chips, which means if you have too many chips, it's just the chips times 1. If you have too much molt though, you can literally get 0 score because the chips can go to 0. So you don't want to overcap a molt, or you just, you know, the chips. I think the times 1 is so that you can survive the early blinds, okay, without just, you know, dying because you don't have ways to balance things yet. But early on, it's a little bit like plasma, where you just want to like get as many chips as possible because, like, it's not gonna be anything else than times 1. So runner is interesting. Like, it's not useful right now, but eventually we're gonna want a chips joker, and runner could do that. Campfire is weird. I think we take the faceless. I think I want the money. I think I take faceless and runner. This being foil is like a little bit problematic, honestly, but it's fine. Would love if this was like holographic. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I think runner here for the long-term chips option, because I realized how important that was in this. Of course, you can just get it with hand levels maybe, but yeah, I think let's go with runner. Let's play this. Okay, second hand just wins, which is slightly annoying, I guess, but now we can go get a 2 or a 7, hopefully. Okay, we got the 2. And then we do that. Okay, sure. I guess that reduces the Faceless Joker value. We can, well, Faceless Joker's reducing its own value because it's foil, so we can't. It might in the future because we have the more chip. Okay, like I said, I was saying earlier, Shoot the Moon very good in this because you can control how much mult you have. So we're gonna pick that up. It's also foil, which is probably good. More and more feeling like the runner's maybe not important. I wish I could take this voucher, but we do not have the money for it, so we will not. Could take a standard pack, looking for more queens. These are like really important here because of the fact that we can get more queens. I will take a gold card. I don't really care that it's polychrome, but the gold is nice, so. Pillar, okay. I mean, we can do this, I guess. Is this gonna be? Oh, this might just be 150. This is just 150 chips. Yeah, that's 150 chips. I don't know that runner's gonna be the thing. I would rather try to go for some Faceless Joker value here, I think. I'm just gonna try to go for 1. We're not gonna get more than 1. Pretty confident about that because because these just win in 2 hands. So okay, good. I was worried we'd actually end up balancing there. Might as well go for the runner hand if we can here. It's not important, but like if we get a straight, then like cool, I guess. Anyways. Okay, we're getting timered here. I was explaining how it works to chat. You timer me? I mean, I was expecting the timer, but still. Still mad about it. Okay. Do 1 high card. And then use our discards. Okay, not finding the thing. So I guess let's look for a 10 to get a straight. Man, Faceless Joker is being kind of difficult to use here. Timer in the explanation of his own tournament. Yep. Yep. As I would expect. We could do this to try to help the molt balancing, but I don't even think we're like I don't think there's anywhere we're gonna molt balance in this PvP. Yeah, chariots are good. Chariots are really good. We're gonna be eventually in a high card sort of thing, I think. So, I'm gonna keep opening these. My money's in a bad spot, but I will take a gold card. I will definitely take a gold card. That's good. Okay, we can play the 1 high card. Actually, we'll probably play 2 now. And then, yeah, play that. Trying to fix our money situation. There, that really helps. If we get 1 more, we also have the straight here. Again, I don't know if I'm doing runner or not long term. Like I might be, but I might not. We might find some other chips Joker that is better to work with. So what are the chances that we see 2 more face cards in a discard? Not bad. It's like kind of decent. Let's try it. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's go like this, and then I almost drew the straight anyways. Did not though. Okay, back to interest. That's very nice. Or up to interest. No, not quite. Never mind. That's $5. The gold card's not $5. That's $3. But hopefully soon. Half Joker. I mean, we could take that. We might be able to get the molt up soon with it. I don't think we're getting it up now, but we might be able to get it up soon. Empress helps a little bit in that regard. Could take seed money. Money's in a rough spot though. I don't think we do. Another queen is really good. Okay. All right, we're gonna try. We might be able to get up to around 100 molt. between Half Joker and Shoot the Moon and the Empress and the yeah. You know what? Actually, I think we might be able to go for it. Guy rolling up boulder up the Turtle Hill or whatever. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Let's discard this. I think we prioritize victory here. What are we looking at currently? How's our molts? It's still fully chips. That's still fully chips. Wait, with Half Joker though? Still fully chips, I think. No, actually I think that might be like a ×2 with the Half Joker. I'm not sure. It's probably just still fully chips. Alright, let's go discard this. Maybe with like one more Queen and Empress though, we might be able to do something. Okay, there's another Queen. How's this looking? Still unbalanced. One more Queen. Try to find a pair as well, hopefully. At least we have more chips than Genie. Yeah, see if we can find a pair or a Queen. Okay, how about now? that is the thing that happens in this. You go from like 100 to like 11. Like that is the weird thing. That is one of the weird things about this. It is wild how that happens. So yeah, not perfectly balanced, but pretty well balanced there. And now we have the pair with the Empress that we could play. It is pretty funny, yeah. Cap. We take the first PvP. Okay, Space Joker. I mean, eventually I think we'll get enough molt that we'll want the high card levels, so I think Space Joker's a good thing here. We're probably not going to do Runner. I don't think we need to do Runner. What is Opposite Plasma? So, Opposite Plasma, chips and molt are... I should make a pinned message with this. Like, understand how scoring works. Reverse Plasma, chips and molt are removed farther from each other, so you gotta try to make them close to each other as much as possible yourself, or it'll reduce your score by a lot, because it'll... If someone is able to put an explanation in chat, that would be awesome, and I will pin your message, and I will also paste it to YouTube. That would be super useful. But if not, that's fine. I'll just do it myself later. Hack, I don't think we care about. Like I said, I think we want Space Joker. Could take the clearance sale. It'd mess up a Temperance, but like, sure. I guess maybe we should open this first anyways, because there's also Hermit to think about. But didn't find either of them anyways. Stone is kind of nice. This could be good. Okay. We go Space Joker. And we go next. 500. So I think we can still win with just chips. So do we do that? I think we do that so that we can, yeah, so we can go for I'm only playing 3 here just because I want to try to get Space Joker. So we go for faceless value as much as possible here. Okay. We got that. Nice. That's my like plasma, but reverse. Thanks. I get it now. Are there spots free? Yes, there is definitely spots free. 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Yeah, so we're winning. There, no problem. Let's play this. Wait, this one might win too soon? No, it should be fine. Oh, maybe with the high card level though, actually. No, okay. Okay, give me one more face card. Huge. And then play a high card and get out. Very nice. Think I'll go 100 times and hope what I do works. Yeah, I mean that's a way to do. Okay, Blackboard is kind of interesting. We are still in need of molt right now, although maybe not soon. Ooh, I like that card. I like that card. Hack pacifist. Pacifist is hilarious here. Honestly, like I think I care about the runner so little that I think I do this just to cycle that for money. Even if we're not taking Blackboard, but maybe we are. Like we've got the spot for it. It's only $4. We don't have to try to do it. It doesn't work very well with our current queens, but we could suit change them over potentially if we want the ×3 molt, which I don't even know if that's something we want, but it's something we could get. Yeah, I don't care about it. I'll take a tower. Ew. No. Don't do that to me. Come on. Come on. I'm bullied. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Genie. Well, you might have used it to get one thing. Maybe you didn't, though. Based on the timing of that. Wait, we might need to balance things here. Wait, are we in trouble? We're probably okay. We can probably use the inference to balance, most likely. What are we looking at right here? What are we looking at? Solid after value. But then, like... Wait, okay. Yeah, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. We need a pair. Maybe another queen. We kind of need that to not happen. Wait, that's kind of bad. Shoot. Wait, can we get it? Maybe we can get enough chips on like a 3 of a kind. No. Shoot. Too greedy, I guess. There's more. So I think more molt is actually bad because it subtracts the. No, wait, no. More molt is good. That's effectively more chips, but that doesn't really do it for us. Am I at all close to being able to? Let's see. Chips are like plus 30. Chips are. They're not. No, it would still be 1. It would still be 1. So I guess we do this. I don't think this is good enough, but I can check this. Maybe with the extra molt here. No. Okay. Well. Whoops. These halfsies. Did I try that? Did I check that? I don't know if I checked that. I kind of forgot about that. But I think it's still too far apart, probably. Ooh, golden ticket? With the hack? Maybe. Fool for a temperance? Sure. Need to hurry up a little bit here. Let's go. Ooh, raised fist maybe over you. And then, I mean, it's good with the hack, but like, I kind of... I know that feels weird, but like, I don't know. I kind of need that. Half Joker back. Like, I kind of really want everything here. The chips from this for when we do balance have the best possible hand. So yeah, there's a lot of things here that I care about having. The Space Joker for more chips for the long term. Oh, Genie's got a big hand right off the rip. Okay, Genie's figuring things out. We're not going to keep that, I don't think, because that messes up Raised Fists, and we can also play it for money anyways, so... Let's go like that. Oh, that's a flush, I didn't even realize. Okay. Oh yeah, we're freaking faceless. What am I doing? Well, I don't know if I would have been able to... Okay. What am I at with this? Still not balanced. Yeah. I need the steel. I need to find the steel in order to... Well, maybe the lower... Okay, the pair is lower. I don't think it's lower enough, though. Not... Yeah, I mean... Like, I could sell Faceless. Our score goes down as Space Joker hits here. I don't think we're beating that anyways. It's fine. I should have freaking played a pair. That's stupid. Like, we have, like, the start of something, but, like, we need more things to make Shoot the Moon work. Maybe I'm committing to it too heavily. Golden Joker. Egg. Let's take it home. Smiley, maybe. I don't love that. Like we can do better with Shoot the Moon. Yes, very good. A Jack. But Jack to strengthen. Okay. Okay. Swashbuckler's a little bit more mold, but it's not like great. Take the Hermit. Okay. Bean. I don't think Bean does a lot for me right now. Taking to the PvP would be kind of nice, but we only have the 6 queens. We got the 1 steal. I mean, it's good. You know what? I think I could do overall ticket. Without retriggers, golden ticket is just $1 more to play them versus holding them. One of them has blue seal on it anyways. This is not something I want. It's funny. Could have had Swash Egg. Wait, that's true. We could have. That might have been good. Straight, I don't want to play that. So we're going to have to balance eventually here. We're going to have to balance to get out of this one, which we should be fine to at least have a, not like a well-balanced hand, but at least a hand that balances. See if we can hopefully keep this, but we might need to not keep it because of the Raised Fist. Again, like, it's weird. High card levels are, like, actively bad for us right now, but probably they will be good later. It's weird. Is that gonna be enough? Probably. Okay, yeah. Can we afford to drop 1 queen? Probably. Is this one winning? What's this one looking like? Uh-oh, we may have messed up. Uh-oh. Nope, Space Joker. Stop. Oh, I could have moved this over. That would have helped a little bit, huh? Okay, I think we're good here. I don't think this one has any chance of not winning. Oh, Genie greeted and lost a life as well. This one should be fine. Yeah, okay. So we play that. Yeah, we still are lacking the Molt department. We really need more steel, is really what we need. More queens, more steel. Maybe switch out something up here. Maybe switch out the Space Joker for a... I mean, that's Molt, but it's not a lot. We need Times Molt, really. If we're gonna drop for a Molt option, it needs to be Times Molt. That's a good card. That's a very good card. I'll take this. That's solid as well. Okay. I could go one more reroll. Okay. Got our blue seal here. Very nice. Just play a high card. Sure. Start looking for our stuff. Queens is good to see. Let me snooze that. Okay, Space Joker. You're doing good, but, like, maybe too good. Maybe a little bit too good. Okay. Very nice Faceless discard here. We need to draw at least, like, a steel card, I think. So, please. Okay, I think a pair might be the best bet to play to reduce... Well, I guess I should get the lower pair instead. Okay, I'm gonna try playing this. If we need to do some stuff to avoid losing a life, then we can. Maybe I should drop Space Joker now. But, like, future might be glad I had him. There's more queens. How's this looking? We do have another pair, which is good. But maybe we need to play this. Okay, that wins unless Space Joker hits. I think that means it's time for you to go, bud. Thank you for your service. That's all we need. Never seen Spaceman hit that much? Yeah, like when the one time you ever don't want it. Are you not playing Tourney? No. I commentate the tourneys that I run. I don't play them. I mean, that's some serious money. We have a blind to go through, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. That is some serious money. High Priestess, don't care. Don't care about these. Don't care about those. Let's check this. Open the Arcana and go next, I think. I will take a purple seal. Yeah. Man, really need more steel. Really need more steel. Let's put tower on a low card for this. Okay. Well, that's that. We go next, I guess. Let's roll one more time. I want to find something. I don't think I want a high card level right now. I think I actively do not want high card levels. I could take 8 ball, but like everything here is kind of useful. So. How much time we got? 4 minutes. We'll try to wrap this game up real quick. Okay, 1 steel in hand at the start. That's pretty good. I think I'm discarding. Yeah, I'm definitely discarding that here. We need to discard our low cards. Let's keep 1 hand though, because we've got purple seals. In fact, maybe I should have kept 2 discards, but it's okay. Wow, even with a pair that's not balanced. Ooh. Okay. There's that. Maybe this one will be an actual score. Let's discard this. Okay, more queens. That's good. What are we looking at here? 14,000. Okay, okay. That doesn't beat would be. So we need to probably draw another pair here, or I don't think we win. But if we draw another pair, we might be fine. Okay, and more queen. Wait, this could be pretty good. This could be pretty good. 24,000. I don't think we want to do high card, right? It's actually pretty close to the same right now. Wait, oh, that's better. That's better. Okay. The high card with the polychrome is better. There we go. There's finally a solid hand. Okay. And that's, yeah, that might not be Genie, but it's worth dropping the gold card to try. Good chance it does, honestly. I think more likely if Genie takes the win here, because Genie's kind of been consistently scoring well in this one, but you keep a jack for the fist. Move the stone left of steel. Wait, stone position doesn't matter, right? Because stone doesn't get... Wait, what? Did I need to move the jack to the left? Or the 7 left of steel? Oh, I see, I see. I don't think it mattered anyway. What does Genie score? Probably too much. I don't know, man. I'm trying. I gotta play fast too, because maybe that's an excuse. But like, we got the tourney. Oh, wait. We need to do high cards because of raise fist. But yeah, I don't think it would have made a difference. I don't think it would have made a difference, most likely. I didn't actually see what Genie scored, to be honest. But 700 more stuff. Wait, really? Oh, so it might have made a difference. Shoot. Okay, that's nice. More steel. More steel. We should make some steel queens, but we don't have any steel queens yet, so. You know, is what it is. Okay. Do we want more chips in this high card? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and use that. There's one of our purple seals. Wait, I shouldn't have been trying to, like, I'm not trying to win here, really. It's not winning. I didn't think it would. Let's go like that. Okay. And then let's move everything over. Order these correctly. This one might be good enough, which maybe I want that. It is good enough. Okay, I think, yeah. And I think we do maybe want the blue seals. Let's see how much we're getting here. Problem is the bean's gonna be gone. The bean's really helping getting our molt up. We're still ahead on chips, even with a hand like that. We can always sell faceless if we need to. We can always sell faceless if we need to. Okay, we've got, oh, tourney. It's time for a tourney start. I'm gonna try to wrap this up real quick though. Pretty late into this game, and then we'll get the tourney on the way. Take another queen, especially being gold seal. Don't want more pair levels. seeing double? Nah. Check this. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Okay. Well, Bean, we probably should have sold Bean before the shop anyways, so that we weren't blocking it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good Joker. A little blueprint, yes. The blueprint is, like I was saying last time I was doing this, a couple days ago. Blueprint is even better here than, like, obviously blueprint's like always like the best or tied for the best Joker, but it's even better here because you can control, like, here I don't even have a Chips Joker, but like if you have a Chips Joker, you can be like, do a copy of Chips Joker, do a copy of Molt Joker, do a copy of neither. You do what you need to make things more balanced, which is really nice. Okay, let's try to find that gold seal. That's probably scoring too much. Oh, wait, so I'm not copying. I'm stupid. I'm not copying. Yeah, these got faces. Again, I'm playing fast. I'm stressed because I feel like I need to. I'm like trying to talk about everything while I'm also playing fast, and it's not a good recipe. But yeah, see how this goes. Nice, $10. Yeah. I know. I messed up. Hit the road jack. I don't think we need to hit that road jack. No, none of these are good. None of these are good. We're getting to the point where we definitely, I think, want the high card levels now, because I think we can get plenty of Molts. I think. Troubadour. Yeah, I think we take a Troubadour here. Do we go Troubadour over Paradolia? I think so, because I think we want this. I think we want the foil from the Faceless here. Okay. Alright. Let's go a discard here. Ink Man is nice. Let's kill some stuff. Let's go ahead and play this. Throwaway hands. Could have tried to move those, but I think it was a throwaway hand regardless. Let's actually get the money here, in case we're still alive at the end of this. Which we hope to be. We can draw our queens. But that's not going well so far. That's not going well so far. I don't think this is enough, but I'll play that. Okay, there's another steal at least. Could end up selling Faceless possibly. Okay, there's another steal. What are we looking at right now? 50. Okay, there's a good hand. There's a good hand. What are we doing if we aren't playing that? It's around the same. Okay, not far behind. Okay. So let's play this now. Go like that. Wait, that's better. Okay. If I do this, is that even better? It's not. So I think we're actually caught up on chips and Molt here. I think we're pretty balanced. Wait, I didn't actually see which one was. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We can just run the numbers over and over. Yeah, now we're getting too much Molt. Okay. Let's see. How do we? All right, so let's go like this. Let's start moving our steel over. 21,000, 51,000, 54,000. 53. Okay, back the other way. 55,000. 54,000. So is this the sweet spot? 55,000? Is there any way we can like? No, wait. That's just both the same direction. All right, that's probably the best we can do here. 55,000. How close is that to perfectly balanced? Yeah, it's so hard to get it just right. I wonder if we could have moved things around differently. But we took the win there. Okay. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna slightly delay the tournament so we can finish this game. Also, welcome in the cutest devil. Yeah, I think we want more chips here because we saw we are able to overcap on Molt at this point. So at this point, we're just trying to get as many levels in high card as we can and not get killed by card sharp. Can we get enough chips to justify card sharp? Maybe, because maybe we can play earlier. The problem is card sharp we can't align with shoot the moon and like put it before if we have to, which is concerning. We could not copy blueprint and just like get as low as possible, but card sharp's like kind of like a brute force times 3. It's harder to be precise with that. It's harder to be precise with that. No clue how balancing works, so it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But it's really just you want to get it as close as possible. That's really like you don't need to know exactly how it works. As long as you just know. Just get them as close as possible. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. Copy faceless here. And then we go like this. This might just win. I'm not even copying correctly, but yeah. I'm like I said, I'm should I don't know if I should, like we've got the, oh shoot, I hit run ad instead of snooze. Whoops. Okay, my bad. Oh well, then we can just start the tournament right away and people won't be in that. I think we take the Baron over the Raised Fist. Baron we can, because it makes kings like steals. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, give me another blue seal, actually. Don't think we need more of the kings or anything. I think we take another blue seal, see if we can find 2 of them or 3 of them in the next blind, which I should have been doing in the last blind, but I was just getting impatient, trying to wrap this game up. Yeah, I just want them as even as possible. How even does it need to be? Closer the better. Closer the better, right? Yeah, closer the better. Okay, 2 blue seals in hand is nice. Let's go. I think we can afford to do that probably. Let's go like that. Wait, we don't want parry level here. Please don't win. Good. I was not thinking. Could probably do this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start doing this, even though it doesn't do it yet. There's a world where we draw very poorly and we die here, which would really suck. I think we'll be fine with this though, right? We can also copy Baron, would be probably more. Okay, we're good. Seems like it takes the difference away from your score somehow, but not really. Okay, so so what it does is it adds the difference to the higher one and it subtracts it from the lower one. Is what it does. So it splits them up, and so you have like a worse multiplication. Banana doesn't matter. Golden ticket doesn't matter here. We're at the final thing. Check for some high card levels. No. I guess we might accidentally play pairs, so we can do that. Invisible Joker? I mean, I don't really care. That's fine. I can't think of really any jokers I would care about here. The discard's like kind of something. I guess maybe, you know, I don't think we need Troubadour. I think we actually swap out Troubadour. Because I think the extra hand would be nice to have. We swap this out for a discard. Because I think we can hit like the max amount of Molt that we could want. So I think we do that. Oh, nice. Black hole. Okay. So, where we are right now. Let's say we go, like we might just start scoring right away. Okay, we're around there. Do we have too much chips or too much Molt? I'm guessing that's too much Molt, probably. Let's go up or down when we do this. Yes, it was too much Molt. Okay, so 74,000. Is it just like that? It might end up just being like that. we... I don't know. I want to try some like different things here. Like, what if we do this? Probably too many chips in that case then, on that one. Yeah. 78,000 the highest we've seen yet. Oh, that's the... duh. I think we just go with that, and that's fine. 78,000? Sure. I don't want to spend forever trying to figure out where to put that. I mean, that's decently... But, like, see, even then, could be more balanced. But I think if we just play some hands like that, like, Genie's got to beat that, right? We're probably good. Is it your chip constraint? Yeah, chips is definitely the constraining thing here for sure. Oh, the molt thing makes that a lot worse, huh? Wait, no. There we go. Yeah, we need to get the molt like slightly lower, ideally, but if we do it too much lower, then it just goes down to the next like... I don't know. Let's mess around with it again. What if we go like this? 35,000? Okay, too much molt, I think. 79,000, that's a little bit better. Ah, doesn't matter. Alright, GG. Okay. So, there you go. That is the game. That is what we are playing, and that is what we are going to transition to right now. Because people are probably waiting. Alright. Is everyone checked in? How many checked in? 9 checked in so far? Okay. All right. Cool. We got everyone here. Yeah. Rule set. Oh, but rule set we'll go ranked for the rule set. So then with Ren, this is fun. Yeah, it's a neat challenge. It's a really neat challenge. So that does mean a lot of people will have a bye with 9 people, but that's okay. I'd rather 9 than like 7. So, because that means everyone has to play 3 games. 7 players are getting a bye. Yeah, there will be a lot of buys, but that's okay. Last chance, if anyone hasn't checked in or if anyone hasn't joined, anybody you want to get in there. Bacon joined last minute. It looked like. Nice. Yeah. And welcome, Octa. I didn't realize, Octa, you had never joined the server. Welcome in. Can't do this after 8-hour shift. Sorry, Genie. All right, so we have a little bit less buys. Oh, wait, someone joining as we speak. Okay, very last minute joiners here. All right, Balance. Make sure you go check in if you haven't done that yet. I don't think you have, because I think it said 10 before you had joined, and then it still says 10. I think I can admin check who is checked in. How many we got? We got check-in. Okay, it's 10. Yeah. Real, Gabby, Melon, Genie, Toying, Kozak, Bacon, Octo, Gren, Jblade. Yeah, Balance. It looks like you just joined. Make sure you... This is the biggest Sisek journey? No, the first one, I think the first one was the biggest. I think we had 16 people on the first one. But it is pretty... I expected this one to be smaller because of the mode, but... We got some people joining, which is cool. A lot of people joining last minute. Balance. Make sure you get in. I'll ping them in case maybe they're not here, because they like just joined the tournament. Make sure to check in. Is everyone else checked in? We got Bacon, Octo, did Kiwi check in? Is that... Wait, Kiwi, are you playing in this? The problem is there's the Discord. No, is that Kiwi or Genie? I don't know. Your name both starts with just an A. But I think that might be Kiwi. Okay, as long as I don't, it's fine. Let me just make sure I can disable this. Oh no, that's someone else. Wait, who is that? I don't think they've checked in. You know, I'm just gonna ping the whole thing. 60 seconds, last chance to check in. Okay. Can't play the tourney again? No worries, no worries. I thought it was you because I had the like, because I think your name doesn't show up. I think you're the one of the people that don't show up when I have the privacy thing on, the like streamer mode on. And so it was like A ... And I know your name starts with A, so I thought it might have been you. But no, it is someone else. Who is also not checked in though. So gonna give them a chance as well as balance. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what kind of strategies people use in this. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, there's 10 check. There's because okay, thing is, we had ballots literally joined at 7:13 p.m. So I'm assuming they're trying to get in, but they didn't. I pinged them. They didn't see the check-in. Strats, I'll just learn how it works. Be spamming calculate. Yeah, that's kind of what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Especially in the PvP. Like, it's really good that there's no time for calculating the PvP because can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 248 on a square? The heck? That's getting it that high in a multiplayer game is wild. They just joined. Okay, well, we need to start this. At some point. I kind of need to pee again though, so maybe I do that before the tourney starts. So, well, this is my first stream. I like to like it's football or something. There wasn't any on YouTube, so I vlogged back to my old Twitch account. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Pleasure to meet you as well. I do stream on YouTube too. If you just prefer the YouTube experience, same name on YouTube if you prefer to watch on there. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we will start it regardless of who has or hasn't checked in. Okay. Here for now, thank you. All right, cool. All right. Well, last chance is gone. Some people unfortunately did not make it in, but let's get the show on the road. In check-in process. People watch is pretty cool. I only do single player because I'm on Xbox. I'm excited to see you. It's like nice. Well, we're doing a weird kind of. Not doing normal. Sometimes we do more normal PvP. But right now we're doing a challenge where it's like reverse plasma deck, where, confirm in the check-in period, where it splits your chips and mold up farther instead of making them the same. No block attack. Block attack couldn't wake up. Oh, that's sad. All right. Cool. Man, we would have 14 people if everyone checked in. Okay. Let's do this. Rip block, yeah. A few others didn't make it in either. Sad. Including Balance, who literally just joined like 5 minutes ago, but didn't check in, and I pinged them, but they didn't make it. Okay. Start the tournament. Yes, I want to start the tournament. You trust for good RNG. Yeah. So I was playing, but now I will be casting. What are we doing here? Okay. Why is the only made one match so far? Why is there? What happened? Why did it only make one match? Okay, there it goes. Okay, there it goes. I was starting to get worried. Anyways, okay. Let me remove this pin message. Add a new one. 9:20 p.m. Yeah, it's 7:20 p.m. for me currently. Unpin. Let me give a message that explains it. Reverse plasma means you need to keep chips and molt as close as possible, or they will be further separated and your score will be very low. Brackets here. Okay, there we go. Let me figure out who do you all want to watch? We got Bacon and Toying, we got Melon and J-Blade, we got Gren and Real, we got Gabby and Genie. Let me do one of the ones that's farther in the bracket, because we'll probably have more chance to see the people that are farther out. So which games? Oh my gosh, Real, you with that gif. Which games have all right, so let's do either Real and Gren. Let's do Real and Gren. Can we get your video ninjas? Yeah. Okay. And let me pin that over in YouTube as well. Me versus Octo. That would be. I want to do one of the ones that's further down the line, just because if you're further back, there'll probably be people. So like we can like get to see more players. If you're further down the, if you don't have a buy, or like if you got like it's not a buy, but it's kind of a buy. There's like, if you see the bracket, you'll know what I mean. Yeah. Oh wait, that just pinned. No, I need to pin the whole message, not just the link to the bracket here. Can I pin that long of a message on YouTube? I hope so. Let me try. Oh no, that's too long. It won't let me. That's annoying. Do we think YouTube wants the bracket or the description? I'm gonna give the description. I feel like that's more important. I feel like the description's more important between the two. And then pin that. Okay. All right, there we go. All set up there. Need to get the titles. We're waiting for the video ninjas here with Gren and Real anyways, so it's fine. Reverse plasma. There we go. And the title in YouTube. Fix that. Oh wow, 6 concurrent viewers in YouTube? I don't usually get that many concurrent viewers in YouTube. Hello YouTubers, how's it going? Cool, okay. Title change in YouTube as well. We are good. Everything is good. Alright, we got the video ninja from Real. We'll play gold. Oh my gosh. Do the Tourney. You're on stream. You gotta do the thing. Real is saying wanna play painted gold low key. And I'm saying stop. No. Tourney. You gotta do the thing. Gentlemen to coin flips. Jelly's agreement to coin flip the victory. Everyone just coin flips. We don't actually have a tourney tonight. What else was I doing? Okay. Now we need to switch over to this. Is it gonna lag if I'm trying to? It might. It might. All right. Let's go. Red screen. This will be real. Red player. Real. I'm just gonna do real. And then blue screen. Wait, I think I have my own gameplay there. I need to turn that off. Which one is that? Game capture. There we go. And then we got Gren's right here. Then we got, yeah, blue player. It's Gren. How do you think I beat Bacon? By frying him. That's how. We do spinning wheel turning. What if I did it? Wait. What if for April Fools we just do a wheel spinning tourney? It would be so good. It would be so good. Like whichever one's close to April Fools. Like imagine if it comes on a Saturday. Okay, blue screen. Got Gren's in here. Oh, Gren's game crash. Okay, we might need a second link from Gren then. Good chance that's gonna be needed. Alright, looks like Real is all set up. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a second link. Cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Real, what are you? Stop this. Okay, so I think we're just waiting for Gren because their game crashed, and then we should be on our way. What if the other players are started yet? Octo, looks like Octo and Toying are started. Looks like Gabby and Jeannie are started, and Melon and Jblade are started. Who is playing? What do you mean who's playing? We got Octo and Toying, Gabby and Jeannie, Melon and Jblade, and then you and Gren. You're playing. Are you meaning who's on stream? Because I think this the answer should be clear. I think I'm curious why you're asking that. Are you oh? What do you mean oh? Get off of stream. Okay. All right, cool. Oh gosh, no, not the Owen Latro. No. The bane of my commentary. Freaking confusing as heck. Oh. Is what it is. This is my fate. No rock, paper, scissors. No. What's wrong with the Lucky Cat? Some serious... The Lucky Cat is something seriously wrong with it. It's a texture pack that some people like to use that annoys me because it gets confusing. It replaces it with a bunch of... Wait, Real, we lost your... Your video ninja disappeared. Try hiring someone is taking too long. I mean, you kind of gotta take some time. You gotta take quite a bit of time in this, but... Oh, they sent a new one. Okay. Is it a new one? No, that's not a new... It's just gone. I can try refreshing it. Let me change it to something else. And then put it back. It's just gone. Dude. No. Freaking technical difficulties. And they're in the past thinking it's lame. Probably using gesture packs? Yeah. Still not working. It was fine till right around when you started. This is why I love Zach Journey. The scuff is it's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe restart and give... Oh, it's good. It's good now. It's good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are live. Tourney is underway. Let me make this as big as possible so I can see it as well as possible. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. No, it's gone again. What the frick? They closed it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. They had already closed it. Thought it wasn't working. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would have told them to do. If it, okay, it's back. It's back. For now. Okay, alright, so on Gren's side, we've got a riffraff, we've got a, so this is Columbus and Owen Lotro. Okay, I might actually, I know people like their goofy mods, but I might ban, like, overly, it makes commentating so hard. It makes it so hard. Like, I've got enough to manage already. But on Owen's side, we're considering whether to use it or save the Hermit, it looks like. On Gren's side, we've got I believe it's a Polychrome Half Joker. We got a Banana that we are selling. The Polychrome Half and the Banana, I think we're both out of the riffraff. And then I'm not sure what the +4 Joker is here. Now it says +0. I don't know what the second Joker is. If anyone can tell me what that is, would be great. Other than that, we've got, you know, Half Joker, riffraff, obviously. Raised Fist. Okay, it's Raised Fist. It's Raised Fist. Looks like we're selling it anyways. Yeah. Cool. Fist. Thank you. Yeah, very... Remember in minor league, there was a guy with a text pack that literally changed everything. The commentator was literally cold. Oh, man. I remember there was someone with a absolutely absurd texture pack, I think, in one of my tournaments as well. I was so lost. Okay, we got hologram over here. Real, trying to make sure they can see the pack. Unfortunately, just a Hex. Didn't really, probably hoping for a Wraith or an Immolate there. But, I mean, a Hex is something at least. It's better than two things you don't want to take at all. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused at why Real doesn't have the riffraff. I'm starting to worry that something's up with the seeds or something. Did anyone see if Real skipped the riffraff? Oh, they just didn't have it yet. Oh, right, because Real was trying to fix issues. Okay. Real's just like way behind the shop. That makes sense. Because they were trying to fix their Video Ninja. Cool. And I appreciate Gren not timering because that was what has been going on. Okay, a little bit of a weak Hermit, but a Hermit. Going to take the riffraff here. They're taking the Ancient. Okay. I feel like Ancient might be good in this. You probably could just go Ancient without any retriggers, and then you just get like a bunch of flush levels maybe. And then you'd want a really good Chips Joker to be able to keep up, because Ancient can give you a lot of molt. Did I look at the other guy's stream to figure out what any Jokers was? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Ancient is an interesting pickup that could be good. But we also don't even necessarily, because like we don't need like an insane big thing. So why am I getting Discord sounds? The frick? Oh, because I turned off streamer mode. Frick. Shoot. Because I was trying to read people's names. I forgot that that's also what streamer mode does. Privacy. Where's streamer mode? Does anyone know how to turn it back on real quick? So I don't get this constantly? Oh, streamer mode. Here it is. I found it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Streamer mode re-enabled. Very nice. Okay, we've got... Considering the ectoplasm here. Going for the Wraith. Found the DNA. Okay. So they both got the same DNA out of the Wraith. So I believe that's a... Is that a hologram? A foil hologram on Bren's side? I believe it is. Yo, DJ! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. And welcome back. I believe I saw you in chat earlier. How's it going? Yeah, so I think that, like... I could see Ancient working. You don't even necessarily need to... Because you could just have it as, like, a times 7 Molt Joker. Which isn't necessarily going to be a bad thing. I can kind of handle... You know, you get that in some flush levels. Your Molt is handled, and then you just got to work on your chips. I don't know. Curious to see if that works out. I think Gren's feels a little bit easier. I like the idea of, you know, I did a lot of stuff with Shoot the Moon, and I realized how good that can be, but I also think that if you've got a Times Molt Joker and 1 or 2 plus Molt Jokers, you can move your Times Molt Joker around. And see, now we've got the hologram over on Real side too, so they're also going to take that. But did not keep the riffraff around, decided that these Jokers are good enough, important enough that we want to keep those here. Guys, we multiplayer, and I'm gonna go surf down a steak and then go again. Nice. A steak? two Balatro brained. Go have a nice gold steak. Okay, I should probably also... Oh gosh, I'm getting some like stream lag, some really bad stream lag. I should close Balatro and play music on Spotify to reduce the load on my PC. Yeah. Let's also close any other unnecessary things. I apologize. Commentary is going to be pretty scuffed for this first one because I am been managing a lot of things and stuff, and let's also control delete, make sure Steam's not doing that thing where it's like hogging a bunch of resources for no reason while it's closed, because it's been doing that lately. Don't know why. Oh gosh, yeah, the lag is bad, isn't it? Oh jeez. Well, to be fair, I'm like opening multiple things at the same time right now, so that probably doesn't help. Task manager is not like... Okay, there we go. Okay, Steam. I don't see Steam anywhere here. Steam is not causing problems right now. We're fine. Honestly, I should probably switch to a different browser. One of my issues is that like Chrome like eats up like half of the RAM that I even have available, and I think that's a problem. Although I think CPU is the bigger issue here, but RAM might be a little bit of a thing too. Okay, so that looks fine. Let's get the Balatro music back in here. Main theme. There we go. Should we... Oh, wow, that's loud. That's really loud. Sorry. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna let the whole album play. Let it... Because it's main theme, boss theme, celestial arcana, shop theme. We'll just let it cycle between them. It kind of seems fun. Honestly, I should probably just be playing Dom's music. But anyways. Okay. Alright, so I missed the whole first PvP. Wow. Alright, everything is fine now. Looks like the lag is better. Gone? Question mark? My hand does not seem to be lagging, and the camera as I move it around. Okay, I think the lag is better. I think the lag is possibly fixed, which is very good. Alright, so what do we got going on here? So real lost that first one. Did anyone see if Gren was able to get some balancing going on. I think they probably are. Their current setup looks like they should be able to. Looks like Real is a bit of that as well. There is some balancing. Both players able to get, you know, not fully stuck in chips right now, which is good because they don't have chip jokers, which is probably why they're not fully stuck in chips right now. Like in my game, I had the foil, I was kind of stuck with it, and then so the seltzer is interesting. Like that's definitely a lot of malt for Real, but I don't know if Real needs more malt. Real probably is good on malt right now, I'm guessing, and is in need of chips, but I could be wrong. Considering this Ouija here, I'm not sure what exactly Ouija does for us, but I mean, you know, if you got a Ouija, you got a Ouija. Sometimes it just calls to people, you know. Some people can't resist the Ouija, and Real cannot resist the Ouija, and it hits Jack. So, I mean, it's probably a good thing among the things it could hit. And we are gonna take the seltzer. Oh my gosh. Okay, Hierophants. As long as we can get things balanced, I think that this PvP is definitely in Real's favor. We've got a lot of malts. We've got a lot of malt, and we've got a lot of chips. The issue is just, can we balance them enough? And I don't know. We'll have to find out. Wait, why are you guys' chats not showing up? Why are chats not showing up? What happened there? The thing should still be online. Oh, is it because I moved this around? Here, maybe if I click on the windows, maybe they'll start showing up again. What the frick? What the frick? Plugin thing? Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I don't know why. I don't know why that's not working. I don't see why it wouldn't be working. The frick? Okay, maybe I close that and open it again. Let me close that and open it again. That means I close these two. That's fine. That's fine. New window. Ah, oh, gotta love the scuff. Did I put the Hierophant on the 5 and copy the bonus 5? I think that's worth considering. Did I hear from not calcing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, life lost from Real. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. There, that not fixed it. Okay, okay. Just join. How did this work? See that? Where did the pin message go? Oh, I didn't set the time. Okay. Luckily I still have it pinned on YouTube, but I forgot to set it to like stay pinned. Pin. There we go. Okay, manually unpinned or pinned into stream. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I still think that as long as Real can balance the chips. Oh wait, we lost the Hierophant. Oh, we had to use it to try to survive and didn't even survive. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing we were probably. I think the timer was going, so that might have been an issue. How much was scoring there? I did not actually see that. Is that gonna, are the numbers gonna work out there with the flush house? It's kind of amazing if it does. Like it's hard to line it up. Like it's is Real about to give up? Oh no. Flush house was 0. Oh. Oh. What's I don't think Real's too happy about how things are going right now. It's also 0? Okay, yeah, we got too much malt is the issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. we're communicating in chat. Let's see what's going on here. I am so confused. Real, you're overcapping on malt. You've got too much malt. You got too much malt. I mean, you can't hear me, but I almost want to like message in their chat and help them because I'm not. I think they don't even understand what's happening. Might be seltzer. So yeah, you need to try every possible combination of every number of hearts. That's tech. I should start typing like that. Yeah, it's a thing that some people have started doing. Yeah, I think what's going on, I think Real has way too much. Right, so yeah, here we end up way over capping a Molt there. And now this one might actually be an okay score. I think this is too much chips. Yeah, that's too much chips. It's really that's the why I was worried about. That's why I was worried about the Ancient. Is it's really hard to balance that without other ways to or things. Gren able to get a thing balanced along with like polychrome and stuff, but the negative score cowards. I mean, it goes to 0. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could. It could make it negative, but then you would just like lose at the beginning of the game because the whole chips, like you can't balance it right at the beginning. Yeah, Real in a bit of a rough spot, not able to like. I think Real had more total chips and Molt, but that's the problem. Like, not only do you need total chips and Molt, you need them to be close to each other. If you can only have too much of one or the other, and Real was unable to find the hand that ended up with it being more balanced. So I think there might have been more hands to check there. There might have been a way to make it work. I don't think Real checked like 2 pair. Maybe a single pair could have done something. But then again, maybe not. Maybe they checked everything that was like, you know, more opportunity. Yeah, Real's on 1 life. Yeah, it's looking. This game is looking very rough for Real right now. I don't know how possible it is to come back from this. Real needs to figure out a way to consistently have things balanced, like right now, or Real's gonna be in deep trouble. Because Gren's able to, you know, we've got the plusable Joker, we got some times Molts, we got, you know, we can move those around if we need to. Whereas all Real can do is play different hands, which is a thing that can do it, but maybe a little bit harder. You can see this might be too many. Yeah, I think that's too many chips. Too many chips on Real's side. Maybe without. Okay, I think Real didn't quite get what was happening. Yeah, I think Real's conceding because they're so lost. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm assuming they'll probably pop back in the chat, and then I can. Yeah. You gotta balance the chips and Molt, so sometimes you gotta play intentionally reduce whichever is higher. GG though. Sorry about that. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, this one's confusing. This one is, like I said, I didn't know the chips went to 0. Yeah, if it goes to 0, that's when your Molt is too high. This is ass, I can't lie. That's fair. Like I said, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. We gotta crash on Gren's side. Yeah. If it goes to 0, that's when your Molt is too high. Because Molt is minimum 0. Forgot you can't click on deck select. Classic challenge game mistake. Classic challenge game mistake. Yeah, GG. Was gonna pull up the challenge description. Yeah. Anti-idle seeds. It's gotta be for nobody. I mean, I enjoy it. It's total. I totally understand anyone that doesn't know, because it is. I wouldn't want to play a lot of this. This tourney is fun to do. This is never like. I mean, I don't rerun tourney anyways, but if I did rerun tourneys, this is one I would never do a second time, right? Oh, crazy IDC that makes us. I just saw that. That is crazy. Imagine just DCing right as you were like hovering the button to like go back to lobby. That like what the heck? That's weird timing. That's weird timing. But yeah, they're definitely all anti-idle seeds. I don't think idle can work at all in this game mode. Why do we have 2 Octo toying chats? That's weird. Um. All right. Foil cards are broken. Yeah, foil cards. See, here's the thing. You need basically early on. It's all about like so really early. I feel like the kind of the way it flows. Trying to balance the trib right now. You're trying to balance a trib. Oh gosh. Yikes. Good luck with that. Wait. Melon, can we get this game on the? Can we get this game on the stream? Can we get this game on the stream? That sounds like we're waiting for a game anyways. I'm super interested. Can you guys? Are you guys? Wait, you sound like you're both in chat. I mean, leave chat once you are on stream, but can we get those games on stream? Send the video ninja here. It's way too many chips, then no chips compared to malt. Then it gets cancer. So yeah, basically you start off with like you're going just chips. It's like bad plasma where you're playing only chips times 1 mult, but the blinds are low, so you can survive that way. And then you get your mult, and then you start balancing, and then you get to a point. You're trying to get your mult up, and once you get your mult up, you very quickly get to a point, at least in most builds, where your mult is going too far, and then it's all about getting more chips. Is the way it seems like it tends to go. Sweet. All right, we got some video ninjas for Melon and J-Blade. We're gonna see this with the trib, which sounds wild. But yeah, get this on there, and y'all will need to leave chat now. And found a poly rock. Have a plan. Poly rock is interesting. Okay. All right, let's go Melon on the red screen because melons are red. Red player Melon. Let me know if that works. Never done it before. Okay, I will put that on and check. Okay, and then blue screen. Put in J-Blades. Blue player. J-Blade. Okay. It looks good. Looks good. Shrink that down a little bit so it'll fit in here. Looks good. I didn't mean for that to be in all caps, but it's fine. Caps lock was already on, and I just didn't want to bother fixing it. All right, so we're hopping in this game part way through, but I was really curious to see how this one goes. So we've got Trib. Both players are on 2 lives. Joker wise, we've got, okay, the Bull. I do really like the Bull on Melon's side. Bull is a Joker that I had very good success with in this mode. Loyalty card that's got to be weird to work with. The holographic on the Mime is really nice because we can move those around our time small Jokers, although with Trib that might not matter. Like we can move it around the loyalty card, but with Trib it might not matter. 250 Bull versus Scary, huh? Yeah. Scary is good too, but I do think I like the Bull better for sure. That's definitely more chips. If we had like a 5-card hand with a full retrigger, then the Scary would be ahead. Right now, what is Scary at? I guess Scary's at 110 chips with a full 5-card face card hand, but then you're forced to play a full 5-card face card hand. But then you can also play less chips if you want to, like if you need to play less chips. So Scary face can go down in chips, though you're also probably going down in mult because of the Trib. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what hands players are trying to play. Like maybe we're trying to do, like maybe on J-Blade side we're wanting to do, for example, it might be a case where we want to do a full house with jacks and queens or something because Trib might be too much. I will say in this kind of setup, oh my gosh, wait, what? Lucky hit zeros it. That's hilarious. In this kind of setup, hanging chat is really nice because the fact that you can like choose what thing you put first to increase or decrease your mult is quite good. Like maybe we don't want photo Chad. Maybe we'll want photo and Chad separately, not interacting. Huh. I'm hungry. I don't have any good snacks. It's fine. I'll just have a nice good meal after the tourney. All right. Yeah, really curious to see how this goes. Really curious to see how this is going. So we've got. Okay, so Melon looks like Melon is on a high carb build, and the trib's kind of just there for maybe if we get more chips in the future, I assume. Oh, maybe not. Okay. No, 3 of a kind. We've got level 13, 3 of a kind. Honestly, I can see it. In this mode, wow, that's pretty well balanced. That is pretty well balanced. That is some crazy scoring here. Okay. Okay. J-Blade looking at a 0 score, trying to see how to bring it down. Get some more chips in there. Maybe not bring it down, but bring the chips up. Still way too many. Still way too many chips. Oh, I don't like selling the Chad. I guess it works. I guess it works. But the Chad is both chips and malt, which is something really nice about that. But I don't know. Maybe selling the photo is too much of a loss. I mean, that's a good score. That is a really good score. Not quite what Melon has. We'll see if... And Melon's got another big hand too. Melon was able to find another Trib 3 of a kind. I quite like the 3 of a kind sort of strat. Like, more than that's probably not going to work. And 3 of a kind is nice because it gives you 2 malt and 20 chips each time. It's a boost them both up nicely. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good way to go. Yeah, multiple trip games today is kind of funny. Okay, J-Blade might be able to pull out another really good hand here, though. Don't know if it would have to be better than his previous hands. Playing around with some different things. So, I'm not sure which we've got too high right now. Not sure which is too high. I don't know if we're going to try to play around with it. I don't know if there's anything else we can play around with. Because if the malt's too high, we can maybe do a 2-pair here, and that'll probably be lower in the malt. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't do much for us. That's pretty low. All right, Melon losing patience, going for the hand play. Although they're buffering it anyways. Putting it to the last possible second. Too much malt. Yeah, it's gotta be. With 4 of a kind, yeah. Or if I get full house, it's gotta be. Yeah, we're just playing it. Yeah. It's not like... I mean, it's a score, but it's not enough to beat what Melon's got. You were correct, Kozak. Too much malt. Yeah, continuing to get the planet levels from Melon. I love planet levels in this because it's a good way to scale your chips. It is a good way to scale your chips. And chips is often the ceiling. Like once you get some good malts, chips is often the ceiling. It comes down to, it's not how much malt can you get, it's how much chips can you get and how carefully can you fine tune your chips and malt. Is kind of what it comes down to. Card sharp is interesting. Do we want the ×3? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of cold. Taking the seeing double instead. Wait, no. Did we? Dude, did we already have the seeing double? I don't think we already had the seeing double. I think the seeing double's now. I think we took the seeing double. Yeah, taking reserve parking over on J-Blade's side, trying to get some more money, maybe find something else in the shop that we want. Yeah, I think that J-Blade really needs chips. I think that's like the bowl. The nice thing about the bowl, I think the bowl, like I was saying that I was talking about the scary face, like, oh, you can play more or less face cards, but more or less face cards also messes with your mold. The nice thing about the bowl is your chips are, like, I say it's good to have them adjustable, but you want to adjust one at a time. I think it's nice to either have 2 different ways to adjust. I don't know how you would really do that though, and it'd probably be clunky. I think having something like the bowl is really nice because you have some fixed chips and then you can play your mult around it, right? You get as much chips as you can from the bowl, and as long as you can hit that much with mult, then you carefully you carefully tune your molt so that it lines up with the amount of chips that you're getting from the bowl. And I think that's kind of the position that we want to be in here. Yeah, J-Blade going for some money here, holding these face cards in hands. We're gonna have a hand to play after it. 4 of a kind. See how that does. Okay, yeah, we've got. I mean, J-Blade's got some good hands too. It's maybe a little bit harder to tune. The thing is, glad I don't have this seed. Yeah, this seed looks like so complicated to play. So complicated to play. Yeah, I guess J-Blade, maybe J-Blade is more upside. Because if we get a if we get a retrigger, we're just scoring too much though, is the issue. We can't, like a retrigger doesn't really help us with the scary face because then we just score too much. We just have too much molt. You don't, too many times hits and then, let's see, yeah, we're way over on molt right now. Yeah, he's looking at the photo, like maybe, photo might be a drop. Like photo might be something that we actually want to drop here. Because we don't really need the extra ×2, and then maybe we can take a retrigger. I think that J-Blade's biggest mistake, I could be wrong, maybe it would have worked out, but I think J-Blade's biggest mistake was selling Chad instead of photo, because I think that we sold Chad to get less molt, but the problem is we need, okay, looking at selling the photo possibly for the Wily Joker, the 100 chips, that could be really nice. That could be really nice. We're Melon side. It looks like we are overcapping on the molts, which I think is because we now have the ×2, mainly because we now have the ×2 from the seeing double. Although I think the steel in hand does a bit for that as well. Melon would definitely like to have some more money in hand. Yeah, we're way over on molt right now on Melon's side as well. Okay, ooh, a Stone Joker on J-Blade's side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's some chips. That's some chips. It's not as much as the bowl, but we now have 2 chips jokers and a foil in reserve parking, and the Stone Joker is also foil. But I was kind of just factoring that into the total chips anyways. But yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I think J-Blade's in a much better position now. We have a much higher ceiling we can go to. That might mess up the math because we're kind of in a spot where we were okay with it. Like maybe we end up with too much chips now for one hand and then not enough for another. But most likely, I think this is going to be a major boost for J-Blade. Melon going in there with quite a bit of money. The bowl is at 256 or 258. It'd be 256 with $128. So Joker of all jokers on the screen right now. Yeah. Wait, what? Or is it just the fact that Stone Joker is the one that I'm focused on? Oh, there's an idol. Yeah, the fact that Stone Joker is the one that's like really like a big deal here for J-Blade. Yeah, I love different things like I love different like challenges and stuff, certain mods, certain ways that just change the way you play in very unexpected ways. J-Blade looks like they're considering this idol here, but I don't think there's any way we take the idol. Like if we don't need more times molt, we're good with the trib. Like the idol is just, I feel like the idol would just get on our way. If we need more chips, there is defensive, but you know, that only works for this blind. Hierophant, very good. Hierophant lets us get more chips if we need them. That is something very nice here. One thing that is kind of hard about this seed too is because a lot of things adjust your chips and molt together, it's not as easy to tell which one you're overcapped on as it is in something like the seed that I have. Like with Shoot the Moon, it's pretty easy to tell because you can just move your queen to the other side of the steel to increase or decrease your molt, and then you know if you need more molt or more chips, or more molt or less molt usually. Because at least in the ways that I was going, there's a lot of times it's harder to adjust your chips mid blind, unless something like Scary Face. But again, Scary Face is giving us both. I mean, you know, played face cards are giving us both chips and molt, so it makes it a little bit less clear as well. Man, Melon coming out strong with a 461,000 3 of a kinds. It is kind of impressive how these 3 of a kinds work so well for Melon to get this balanced. Like, we're just playing the same hand every time, and it's set up correctly. It is just set up to be like, look at that, that is so balanced. Oh my gosh. That is impressive. That is quite impressive, the balancing right there, I gotta say. Yeah, we'll see if J-Blade needs a crazy hand here. I mean, I think we have maybe more upside. Like, we've got a full hand of bonus cards. That's a lot of chips. Stonejoker some chips too, but it's a bigger hand than Melon's hands. But Melon able to do multiple of them. When chips are limiting you, it's hard to have one big hand be enough. Like, if we had enough more chips, then yeah, you get both your chips and bolt pretty high, you can do it. But unfortunately, it looks like this is going to be it for J-Blade. And Melon looks like they are going to take it with the three of a kind kings and queens. Well, it feels like it's limp for J-Blade. Yeah, I think it is right now, actually. I think it is. J-Blade, considering what they can sell. It might, I think J-Blade's pretty balanced. I think J-Blade's hand with this flush 5, it's 600,000. That's more, like, we could sell stone. I don't think we would sell stone. I think if we sell it, I don't think it's by much, so I think if we sell, it would be the reserve parking. But yeah, and he's going to try that out. But I really think that, yeah, yep, we were balanced. The issue is Melon being able to play multiple hands. Like I said, this is better than Melon's hands, but not by an insane amount. Because we were chips limited, and Melon was able to play multiple hands, and, yep, GG. GG. Oh wow, perfect timing for the ad. It starts in 5 seconds. Let that play while we're setting up the next game. Yeah, level 23. The level 23 of kind was pretty sweet, I gotta say. Well played to both players. Well played to both players. That was a really interesting match to see the end of. Yeah. We could watch. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why there's 2 of those open. We could just follow Melon to their next game. We might do that. Because there's also Toying and Gren, but it looks like their game's already underway. You lost, had to sell my runner because I didn't draw my queens for shoot. Oh, that sucks, Octo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And GG. Good jokers, though. Well, 1 life. Oh, man. Was that like in a blind, too? Not even the PvP? Based on what you're saying, I'm guessing. That's sad. Yeah, let's oh, we've got the, wait, oh, never mind, this is still the, yeah, we'll probably follow Melon to their next game. Yeah, J-Blade, like, the J-Blade says, I feel like I was better set up, really couldn't figure out the scoring. See, the thing is, J-Blade, the problem is the chips were the limiting factor, right? You need, I guess J-Blade kind of had the better potential, but J-Blade needed more chips was the issue. Chips was the overall limiting factor. But I guess they still had room to grow in the chips department, right? Because they could have, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious how, like I said, J-Blade's one hand was bigger, but because Melon was able to play several of those 3 of a kinds every time, getting pretty well balanced and pretty up close to the maximum amount of chips they had, which was pretty decent with the bull with the $128. You know, multiple hands let me away. Yeah, that was definitely the factor there. Playing one big hand only works if you have some crazy chip generation, I think. Which, to be fair, J-Blade was close behind. J-Blade had, they were gonna be like about 50, like more than 50% of your score, I think. I don't know how many hands you had left, Melon. So it was very close because they had one very, very good hand. It was like 600,000 before they sold to try to see if they could get more, but they were actually pretty well balanced, so there was nothing to improve there. It wasn't a matter of balancing there. It was just a matter of, I mean, you had a good hand. It was just a matter of Melon had more hands they were able to play. Could play at least one more. Yeah. Yeah, so J-Blade probably would have ended up with about half of your score, so. Yeah. Can we get your video, Ninja? And Melon crashed. Melon, you might need to send a another Video Ninja as well. Is just Kozak fine? I'm just gonna do Kozak. I could do Kozak Boris, but no, some days I put out the whole name, some days I just shorten them. Can't copy codes for some reason. Second time across Tourney. Weird. Weird. Let's look at the bracket while we're waiting for the Video Ninjas. See how things are looking here. Where's that? Is it view bracket? Here we go. Visits. All right, let me screen share this. Window capture. And then yes, there we go. Okay, I just need to move this up, I believe. Yeah, okay. So, oh wait, I moved up too far. Wait, there's not like a good place. These are like not organized correctly. Wait, that's it's fine. I'll just cover my face for a second, and then I should organize these better for the future though, so that I can like have this pop up. I guess I could have just switched to a different screen, but yeah. So this is what we've got currently. We have Genie is gonna play the winner. So we've got Toying and Gren are playing right now. And then Genie will play the winner of this game with Melon and Kozak, which we're gonna watch this game next, and then it'll be Genie versus Melon. We'll probably just end up following this thread. If Melon keeps winning, we might end up seeing every Melon game, which is funny. If Melon ends up winning the tournament. But yeah, that is currently the bracket as it stands. Okay, we got the Video Ninja from Kozak Boris here. Blue screen. Here we go. And assuming this works, we are all good, I believe. I'm not sure if that's working. Maybe it's just loading? Okay, we're good. It was just loading. Okay. Here we go. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Cool. All right. On to the next game here. We've got Melon versus Kozak. Melon, the winner of our last match. Kozak saying, "Can we not?" in the chat, not wanting to do the rare skip. They're not going to take it. I think that rare skip is, if you're not wanting to match your opponent, I think that rare skip's probably a good take in this. Just because of like how I said, I mean, well, I guess it's specifically Blueprint. But I think there's a lot of, like, Showman. Showman is really bad in the medium term, but really good in the short and long term. Because Showman guarantees you win while you're playing chips in one molt hands. And then in the long term, it's a lot of chips if you can get your molt online with things that don't need hand size. But, there's a lot of rares that I think could end up being really good, but it's hard to say. We've got a square Joker, so that's fun. That's something both players are probably going to be happy to have. Melon opting to get out in 2 versus scaling square more, which I can understand. Although there's also the runner. I guess it's a choice between square and runner. I feel like either of those could work. Square is easier, but it's less potential. But you can maybe make it work later on when, like, runner, maybe you end up in a place where you can't really play straights as much anymore. So I think I'm not taking runner 07. You think runner's better? Okay, that's a big divergence between the player. Two very different chips options. Very curious to see which one wins out here. Man, I am so hungry. It's fine. Don't think about hunger. All right, yeah, we'll see. So let's see how many. We'll see who pulls ahead in the chips department. And sometimes you don't want to be ahead in the chips department. But assuming the molt comes up good enough eventually, you probably long term do. So Kozak with the potentially better chip scaling, but again, it's potentially. It might not be. Like, I mean, here, if we can get a second straight, then obviously Kozak pulls ahead there. But Melon also not scaling square as much as they could, because we could be more square scaling, but instead it looks like we're going for trying to get it out in fewer hands in most cases, so we get a little bit of interest money as well, or extra hands leftover money, which I can also totally understand going for. Because I'm trying to decide if they want to risk it going for another straight, or wait, what are we holding the queen for? Unsure. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're holding the 9 and queen for. Playing just the queen? Oh, wait, it gets out. Oh, I think maybe we were trying to find a way to not get out. I see. Yep, because we got the plus 15 from the runner. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it can be hard early on to scale these chip jokers because they just force you out of the blinds pretty quick, because even though you've got one molt, the blind requirements are extremely low because they're times 0.25 to compensate for the unbalancing thing. Both players are going to go and take the credit card. Melon has definitely accepted the debt. Also, we've got a Shoot the Moon on Melon's side. Like I've been saying, Shoot the Moon, I feel like has got to be one of the best jokers for this challenge. I'm curious how much, like I've seen other people take it now too in this tournament. And I'm curious how much of that is like, well, like I guess Melon here and then Octo was talking about that. I'm like, I wonder, did I influence this, or would everyone have arrived at this conclusion? Is it just kind of the natural, obvious conclusion? I don't know. But yeah, going for a little bit of square scaling here on Melon's side. Kozak looking for the straight here, it looks like. We've got the straight. Nice calc message. I agree. Bloodstone is awful. Wait, what did we sell? What do we have at Kozak's side? We had some other scoring joker, right? Trying to not get out as soon. I thought we had some other scoring. I don't remember what we had. Can't be too important because we sold it. But there was a third joker there, and it drives me crazy that I don't know what it was. Zany? Oh, yeah, we don't need Zany. Yeah, probably selling it for the interest. That makes sense. I like that. It's a good move. The Melon over here with the Acrobat. Red card could be interesting, especially with Acrobat, because you can move it to the left and right of red card as needed. Of course, I don't know. Acrobat with Shoot the Moon can work, but only... I mean, Acrobat with Shoot the Moon is fine. Yeah, I mean, Shoot the Moon works fine with random times molt, because you can just try to get more or less queens, and then it works out. Yeah, Melon's still in debt here. Has not yet found any econ joker, and it looks like Kozak is also going to skip the Acrobat, or not also going to skip the Acrobat instead, unlike what Melon did. See if that ends up being relevant or not. I assume we'll probably end up taking the Shoot the Moon. We're gonna need some molt, and that's I mean, that comes up, and that's some good molt to get going. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we got a straight here. So what are we at? So square is at 56. This will put runner at 45. There's a potential of getting a second straight here if we can get lucky enough. Well, no, there's not, because runner is unfortunately going to force us to win. Still, blind requirements are still too low to be able to play that second straight. Maybe in the next blind, we can actually scale that runner some more. It's funny because like scaling the runner is like probably actively bad for now. Same with square, but long term, you need those. It's funny because it's like a thing. It's kind of cool. It's a thing that you wouldn't really care about in a a normal multiplayer game, and there's that shoot the moon. It's almost like you're treating these scaling you want to treat these scaling chips jokers in the same way as you would treat like a long-term thing like deck fixing for idle or something like that in a or opening the standard packs to find like the red seals, which you still kind of want in this. The red seals still can give a lot of value. They worked with shoot the moon. You can put a gold on it, get some money, put a steel on it, get some extra molt when you need it, discard it when you don't. So, but I don't know. Okay, are we gonna find the double straight for Kozak here? Does Kozak even want the double straight, or do we want to stop scaling the runner for now? I don't know. It looks like we're looking for the straight. Yeah. Keeping the Jack, Queen, King, keeping the 9 Jack, Queen, King. And we find the 10. And that is 2 straights. The runner is pulling ahead. If we're going strictly by number of chips, Kozak is winning this race. Makes sense that... I mean, I don't know how athletic block attack is, but makes sense that a runner would be faster. Maybe, unless block attack is also a runner. I'm getting... Wait, there's lag on Kozak. Is that me or is that... Okay, I think that's Kozak's stream. It's not me. Thank goodness. That's fine. I don't mind the lag. I just don't... If it's lagging that bad and it's lagging that bad on my camera and Melon screen and everything, then it's kind of bad. Why does commentator say Thomas? I need to change that. Don't even have my own name in commentators. Can fix that. Speaking of, if anyone is experienced with commentary and feels like jumping in to be a co-commentator, always happy to have a second voice in here on these. So, just let me know. Getting some steel. I do like the steel. I do like getting some steel. Steel, again, steel is so nice with Shoot the Moon, and you can move it around wherever you need it to get exactly the right amount of molt that you need. Very helpful. But yeah, the runner is working out better in chips for now. We'll see long term if that stays the same. For now, higher chips on Kozak's side. I feel like this one most likely will end up going to Melon. I think Kozak will have too many chips. I think we have more chips on Kozak's side and also less molt, because Melon's got the little bit of the +3, but more importantly, we've got the Acrobat for the last hands, where I think we'll probably be able to get an Acrobat hand where we're decently stabilized. We can always drop some queens if we have too much molt. But we'll see. If Kozak can like draw all their queens really early, I don't think that if they draw all their queens and the steal, maybe. But I don't know. I think it's looking really good for Melon here. Okay, it looks like we want to play 2 queens is the most, but I don't know if we want to pair level over a high card level. But it is more score. It is more score. But I guess Kozak has to play first anyway, so Melon can probably see and know, and then they can get whatever hand level they want here. Although Melon might be forced into just having whatever planet level they play last, because Kozak probably can't beat the 3000. Wait, what has Kozak been scoring with these hands? I didn't see. What is this looking like? Yeah, okay, so it's not perfect. It's not completely unbalanced, but it's not well balanced. Oh, but there's a good hand, but that's not enough to beat balance. That's not enough to beat balance. It's close. It's actually very close. Play the 2 as the play. For, well, the 2's gone now. I don't know what 2 you're talking about, but it is no longer around, but I assume you were correct, because yes, I think both players generally just have too much chips right now. Although it looks like Kozak's doing better with the pair, so maybe... Wait, no. Did I miscount? Yeah, I think... Yeah. I think the pair was higher on Kozak's side. Not that it matters either way, because Melon has more score either way. But the pair was higher score, so I guess more chips does... Kozak did actually go over on molt there, then. A strength is very good. Why are we seeing... I thought they changed it so that the shot... What? Why are we seeing a strength on one player's side, a sun on the others? I thought they changed it so that the Tarot Pack queue was separate from the shop queue? So that should have been the same tarot? Because that was the same shop, right? And they didn't have any blocking. I'm so confused at why those were two different taros there. That definitely favors Melon, because we can make sure we get 2 jacks over to queens. That's weird. Unless those are different shops, it's just a different flower pot, but I don't think so. I'd be surprised. Huh. Well, if anyone knows why that happened, let me know, because I am very curious, but... Right, Melon, get out here. Yeah, Melon focusing now a little bit more on scaling the square. We have gone down to our last hand to get a full 16 chips on it, which is more than Kozak will get if we only play 1 straight per round, but if we can manage to play multiple straights per round, the runner will scale faster than the square. Which that might not be the defining thing for this game. It all depends, right? If both players are able to get as much mult as they need, and they're both able to tune it quite well, then it'll come down to who has more chips. But that's not necessarily going to be the case. We might see one or both players struggle to get enough mult or struggle to keep the mult at the right amounts. There's other ways to get chips too, right? Just because the runner's behind doesn't mean that, you know, Kozak is necessarily fully favored. Or just because the square is behind, that doesn't necessarily mean that Kozak's necessarily favored. Although I don't even know if it, you know, I think I agree. I think I agree that with Octo's sentiment that I think the runner is kind of the move here. I think the runner has got the better potential, but it's also kind of hard to say. Yeah, it's gotta be a runner, right? Melon continuing to just chill in debt. Who needs interest? Inverse plasma, yes. Your chips and your mult are split apart. You gotta balance them yourself. Makes for, like I was saying earlier. I mean, I keep saying this, but I love things that change the way you play. Like Small World. Small World's one of the best. Like, there's all these things. There's some of the challenges. There's some mods, some like tourney styles or whatever. I think Small World might be the coolest one in terms of, at least in terms of just multiplayer. If I'm talking like coolest, like just way of changing how you play Balatro in general, I freaking loved how the tag team tour, which I want to run one of those for one of you guys. So you guys who aren't streamers can get the experience to do that kind of tournament where it's like you've got a set seed. If anyone doesn't know what the tag team is or doesn't remember when they're whatever, the tag team thing, you've got a set seed, and the goal is to get you're given the seed at the start of the tourney, at the start of the event, and the goal is to get the highest score that you have within like an hour, or highest ante. The high score, highest ante, and gold stake or white stake was the two ones we had, and to reach the highest possible point within an hour, and you can reset as many times as you want. So you get to like scout the seed and like you try to move through it quickly, and it was really fun. It was really fun to play in. So I would love to set that up. Just takes a little bit more work for the spectating, and I do worry it might be too much strain on my computer. We might need to like run it differently. Maybe find someone who's willing to host that, because I'm worried that trying to run like 11 video ninja streams on my computer or whatever would just make it lag like so bad. But I'm not totally sure how much that takes in terms of RAM and CPU. I don't know if my internet can handle it. I don't know if the RAM CPU, I don't know. It would take some setup, but it would be really fun. Kozak looking here, I'm assuming considering this scary face, that is some chips, especially with the sock. I mean, that's a lot of chips. Like that's one of those things that's a long-term play, right? We don't at all need more chips right now. But if we have Scary Face in this lineup and we can get some more mults and some more queens, some more steel cards, maybe even some red seals in there, long term, this could be a very strong Joker lineup. Like I could see this Joker lineup being a winning Joker lineup. Maybe switch out the banana for a Cavendish, you know? These guys play faster. Sorry, Genie. It takes a lot of thought. It takes a lot of thought. Yeah, Square Joker's pulling ahead in the chips, but like I said, I mean the Scary Face sock on Kozak's side is a lot of chips potential, and if we can get to that point, like we might be able to use that to win, and it might be quite strong. So I think we're gonna have too much chips there playing the jack. We still have too much chips, for sure. Yeah, Melon's gonna take it because of the acrobat, I believe. Kozak is gonna need. Kozak really needs like some sort of time smult or something, right? Considering selling the runner. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess there's a world where we end up just getting all our chips from the scary face sock, and then you can be a little bit more precise. You can adjust your chips accordingly. Although adjusting doing that while we're using shoot the moon sounds a little bit rough. If we're doing that, I think we're probably going to want to end up with some other kind of molt option if we sell the runner, which could be fine. It could work, but I think that shoot the moon with scary face as our main chips option feels a little bit questionable. Like having it as an additional thing with the runner, I think I like, but if we have just that, I'm not too sure about it. My mulch game might have taken a while. Yeah, that was definitely everyone was done like for a little bit with their games before that one. I think Genie might have also had a buy, or I'm not sure, but yeah, I think the yeah. Oh man, Kozak heavily considering this decision here. Melon just chilling over there, 23,000 points in debt. Melon is hurting economically. Are we going to be able to escape debt from Melon? Kozak decides it's not worth it. Decides the runner is too important to drop. Goes for the loss. Maybe, honestly, the other thing could have been happening, Kozak might have been calculating. Kozak might have had to pull out a calculator to see what sort of score he could get. Because if you win the PvP, maybe it's worth it to drop the runner. Maybe it's worth it. Melon considering the Ancient. Well, I don't know. I don't know about the Ancient. We saw Real try to go for it, and I questioned it then, and I question it now. Like, you might be able to make it work, but I don't know. It feels too much molt if you get it working, and if you just said doing a little bit with it, I don't know. I can see a world where you can like hard to control. Exactly. It feels kind of all or nothing. Like there's maybe you can control it if you can maybe be a little bit more precise and try to control it if you like if you end up with a lot of wild cards but some cards that aren't wild. Like say if you have like 5 wild kings in the deck and then like 1 or 2 kings of every other suit, then you can play 5 of a kind as your hand, and you can throw in as many wilds as you need to get as much time small as you need. That's something that I could see it maybe working out well, but I don't know. Should I do Baron Brainstorm right now? Nice. I think Baron's a little bit easier at least, because you can at least just control how many kings you have in the deck. Brainstorm also, you can take it off Baron if you need to, which is nice. Yeah, Blueprint Brainstorm. So good this shot, especially Blueprint. I think the difference between Blueprint and Brainstorm is bigger here because of the fact that you like use some of that, moving around the plus multiple times multiple jokers at one side or the other. I think it becomes even more significant, and like plus multiple jokers matter here for sure a lot of times. Game was 10 minutes tops. Yeah, these ones are definitely taking a bit longer. Oh man. I mean, what are we're in second game now. It's been an hour and a half. Yeah, these games are taking a while. I think this is second game in the bracket. Yeah, no, this is second game in the bracket. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired. I was up early for that tourney. Feeling pretty tired. But I don't blame the players. This is some some precision gameplay. To find non-face cards by the look of it. Oh, Kozak over here. Too much chips probably. We calculating things. I bet we're calculating things. I see. Oh, I hadn't seen it yet, but Kozak took the. Oh no, wait, probably too much molt actually. It's weird, quite a bit of too much. But I'm actually not sure for which one. 300 chips, 100 molt, too many face cards. Is it only 100? Oh, wait, yeah, because it's just the 4 times the 25, isn't it? Yeah, Joker display tells us. Right. Okay. I don't know if it's too many face cards, though, because the face cards also increase our molt. That's the issue, right? The face cards increase the molt as well. Well, yeah, oh, no, I do, but... Okay, yeah. But they increase the... But because it increases chips by 60, it's an extra 1.5 times versus... Yeah, okay, yeah, too many face cards. I think you're right. It's still low, though. Yeah, because the problem is... If you drop a face card, you lose the flat amount of chips, but you lose times 1.5 multiplicative with the molt. Think about just selling the runner here, feeling like we have too many chips again. It's contemplated... Yeah, no base molt is the issue here. The scary thing is, though, if we drop the runner and we get a couple levels of base molt, suddenly we might have... We probably will very quickly have way too much molt. Like, the runner... It feels like something that we might feel like we need to do right now, but long term... That could screw us over pretty bad. And Kozak's gonna have to move faster. We're still in the small blind and we have the timer on us. Kozak looking like me right now. Yeah, we got rid of the runner. We decided, it's, oh no, we're still, okay. So the issue was we had full chips, 1 molt, and now we have less chips. So, okay, that's significantly less chips though. This might be fine. We're able to play only 1 face card, keep the steel in hand. No? No, yeah, because it's only times 11 with the... Yep, we don't have the base molt. That's the issue. We don't have the base molt. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Kozak's in trouble here. I think selling the runner was a mistake. I think we could have got out with the runner and just played full chips hands. But now we're not getting out. Yeah, long term we needed the runner for the chips, and short term we kind of needed it for... We needed it for the chips in a different way. That is not good for Kozak. And it's unfortunate because, like, I feel like Kozak's build has... maybe higher upside. The sock with the ancients and the sock with the ancient and scary face along with the runner giving the additional amount of base chips feels like it's got a lot of potential, but like I think we're kind of seeing the same... I don't know, we're seeing maybe a similar thing to last game where Melon is just able to take the game by having a little bit more consistent hands. Not going too big and explosive, just going for some things that'll just work. I mean, the Ancient's kind of explosive, but I don't know how much Melon's even going to be focusing on the Ancient, or if we're just going to be doing high card stuff here. Yeah, the timer is... We could see this game in by timer. Because Kozak doesn't have time. Like, it feels like it's going to take a lot of thought here to figure out exactly how... Kozak can't calc these hands. We've just got to spray and pray, basically. Throw hands out there. Hope that it just works out. And it did. It did. All right. It's not over yet. Kozak getting into the PvP. Unless we take too long in the shop. Okay, Melon decides not to kill with the timer. Very cool. Okay. Ah, that was intense. I get... That makes me understand. I've heard people say before that it's, like, fun to watch me get timered. I think I get it. I see it now. That was exciting. It's like, are they gonna make it? Oh, man. Now, the question is, though, can Kozak pull something together here? We had a very strong hand. Oh, my gosh. Yup. Looks like we can. Kozak's getting it figured out. 17,000 is a good score. Wait. No, that's more. Wait, it's more than 17,000. The 35,000. Yeah, and Melon, with it being high card, you can play multiple. And again, like we were saying last time, the being able to play multiple hands is so important here. It's so important here. Playing high card or something like pair or 3 of a kind is, you know, you can hit your upper chips limit when it eventually does become a matter of, you know, we've got all the malt we need. How much chips can we get? Burger brainstorm. Wait, burger brainstorm. Speaking of extra hands being good, burglar sounds. Oh, wait, I'm so curious about that game. Okay, if this game is gonna end here, I might try to swap over, see the very end of Gren and Toying's game like we did with the like we did previously, cause that sounds fascinating. Cause I think this is probably gonna go to Melon here, cause I don't think Kozak's got another hand. We had the one good hands, but even Melon's. Wait, I'm dumb. That was Melon's last hand. I thought Melon had more hands, so maybe Kozak can pull something together. We'll see. It might not be over yet. It might not be over yet. But I don't know. I don't think I don't know. I don't love Kozak's odds, like the being able to come up with another hands with 2 hands as discards. We got to keep the spades, right? We can't drop the spades. Although I don't know. I don't know if like the face cards are too vital that we have to drop those to see deeper. I don't know why we would keep the yeah, okay. I think maybe Kozak's just testing the waters, seeing what can be scored with the kind of things we have right now. Look, he's messing up your balance. The burglar. Burglar has potential, but I could. It is a Joker slot that is not doing any chips or malt, along with Brainstorm. That is, well, no, Brainstorm can do chips or malt, but as long as, you know, I could see, I feel like Burglar could be really good, but I could see some situations where it's not. Like 100k instead of 500k. I see. Yeah, if that other slot could be something that gets you more balance, then maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. Okay, we almost have the flush on Kozak's side. We just need one more spade, and then maybe with a flush we're okay, but I don't know if we have the chips without the face cards. And too much malt there. Interesting. Kozak trying everything they can to see if we can squeeze out a win here. Well, very few can't die during blinds since you get super screwed by draw. I mean, yeah, but you gotta plan around that, you know? You can get screwed by drawing when you're going like a 5-card hand build in Gold Stake, right? Please just have Melon win. I'm so bored. No, we're not gonna do that, but I would like the game to progress though. That Kozak's like, I mean, I get it. You know, it's me, but it is literally everything in Bellatra is a skill issue with RNG involved. True. Yeah, no, you're not the only one who thinks that. Genie also thinks that. Kozak, you gotta give it up. I think it's over. I think it's over. See, to learn how to draw better. It's like okay. It's sometimes you get totally screwed over. You didn't do anything wrong, and it's RNG, right? But there's always things you can do to make the RNG more likely to work in your favor. It's a matter of figuring out what things are good or bad for working with the RNG, where you want to take risks and not take risks. You know, recommend all your schools first before art school. They know with the great puns as usual. But yeah, GG to our players here. GG to our players here. We will be moving on to the semifinals game. We will be moving on to the semifinals game. I believe. All right, let's look at the bracket again. What were we looking at here? Yeah. So Genie is now going to get to play against Melon. Toying and Gren probably finishing up their game. Do the Masters of MSP? I don't need to learn how to draw. Well, you just said you need to learn how to draw better, Genie, so which is it? But yeah, Melon versus Genie here will be the next game. And then they'll play the winner of Toying and Gren, who are... I am sad that we're not getting to see this game. The fact that there's a Brainstorm Burglar going on in there. But their game is probably pretty close to done, so it makes more sense to watch the Melon Genie game, which is just about to start. So we'll go ahead and do that one. We'll go ahead and do that one. All right. Video Ninja, please. Yes, Genie needs to do the Video Ninja thing. Why can't Melon make the lobby? Speaking of online courses, there's a thing. I've been doing Uber Eats, and there's a thing where like I can, if I do enough like lifetime orders, I can get tuition like 100% paid for to like, I think it's like Arizona State University online. But it's like only like associates, which I already have a bachelor's degree. Or I think like business classes. I think those are the two things. There's like one other thing. Well, GG's earlier, almost a great comeback. I had a game today that was almost a great comeback. Down 1-4 an idle game. Lost the last one by 1E when I thought I was definitely had it. You guys might have been there. Well, some people probably weren't, but I remember I was there. Dude, I'm tired and I'm hungry. But it's fine. Sleep can wait, food can wait. Balacho cannot wait. In-N-Out does that too? Oh, that's neat. Nice. The other thing that I get from Uber Eats is I get a free Costco membership for 1 year, which is pretty sweet. Lala is life. Yes. Wise words. I need to actually go make sure I get that thing set up. I tried to do it and then like something went wrong, but I still couldn't do that. So Costco changes lives. It's pretty nice. I don't unfortunately have one in the town where I live, but there's one in where the rest of my family lives, like a 30 to 40 minute drive from here. So yeah. Well, my mom has a membership anyway, so sometimes she'll like buy stuff for us and we'll pay her back. But being able to go myself is really nice. And then when I hopefully move over to the west side in like a little less than a year, and then I have the Costco membership, which is cool. Also, if I decide to do the thing that I have considered, which is like trying to offer to people to be a personal shopper not through Instacart, because Instacart takes such a big cut. I don't know how to advertise that. I could do it through Instacart, but then if Instacart finds out, they might not like it and then it might get removed. But if I do that, then I have the option to shop from Costco, even for people who don't have a membership, which is really good. Although I wonder if that's like against Costco TOS or something. Maybe I should look into that if I'm considering that. If it's just like a small scale thing, I'm sure they won't care. I'm not like a huge business, it would just be me doing it. The Char and Quad Ply on sale for like $25, so it's worth it. Nice. And you have less game with negative $19? Oh my gosh. That's true. Melon just like decided that they were good. For Melon, the credit card was just a eternal joker that says you get one hermit that you automatically have max money for. That was credit card for Melon. They just basically had a hermit. They gave up a joker slot for a hermit, pretty much. Just playing gold stake. Who cares about after all that talk about it? Oh no. Oh no. Is it? Yeah, I think the Toying and Gren game's still going on. That game has been, because their game started like way earlier. Well, I guess it's not. It started what, 45 minutes ago, so it's not like insanely long. I'm assuming their game's probably coming to a close soon. Like, it's a kind of on the longer side, but not a, you know. I'm really curious how that game's going right now. It'd be great if I just had like everyone's video ninjas, or like a different way to do it without video ninjas, and I could just like swap between them like whenever. It'd be so nice. Then what's made my stomach hurt? Taco Bell's low key, probably the safest fast food concept. Honestly, like Taco Bell's like known for being like that, but I don't have that issue with Taco Bell either. Like if I eat Taco Bell like in a bunch of other junk food the day, sure. But just eating Taco Bell, if like the rest of the food I'm eating is like healthy or just fine, I don't have any problem either. It's, yeah. Though I don't eat fast food that often because it's expensive, and yeah. I don't have a lot of money right now, so. But Taco Bell does hold a special place in my heart. It there's times in my life where I ate lots of Taco Bell. Gotta use the app, but even then, oh for sure, yeah, no, the Taco Bell app definitely makes it better. Taco Bell, it used to be so, dude, do you remember the $5 boxes that are now like freaking $10 or $15? Gosh. Like, I know there's been inflation, but not that much. That's just, why does it have to be that much? Why did inflation, like, why did fast food get more expensive? I think it's because they can. Because, like, people buy fast food anyways. People buy fast food anyways, even when senior year of high school is $4. Oh, dang. Wow. I don't think I was ever eating Taco Bell when it was $4, but that's pretty great. But I remember back when I was doing like high school running start stuff, it was $5, and there was a Taco Bell right next to my college when I was doing. So running start's a thing in Washington State where, have I mentioned that for a bunch of state? Am I doxing myself? Talking drunk lazy crowd more than the cheap crowd being up the dark lazy. But yeah, I Running starts this thing in Washington where you can do, when you're in 11th and 12th grade, you can do a community college. You can do community college for free, like in place of or in addition to high school classes. And that's what I did. And next to the community college I was going to, there was a Taco Bell. And sometimes I had like late night classes and I'd go there late and oh, it was so good. That is an important question, because your first Taco Bell, like Jeannie might think Taco Bell's, I mean, Kiwi might think Taco Bell's bad because they got like a, I don't know, like some just big like burrito thing. I feel like they're like big burritos with a lot of stuff in it are just like not that good. You gotta get like the meal deals. They got a lot of good variety and like a lot of good stuff in them. Personal opinion, at least. I wonder what people, Zeno or anyone else, what are your thoughts on Taco Bell breakfast? I feel like it's okay, but I'm less of a fan of their breakfast compared to their main menu. And I feel like other fast food has better breakfast, to be honest. Anyways, I should probably cast the game. The breakfast crunch. Okay, the breakfast crunch wrap is. Okay, you know what? I forget about the breakfast crunch wrap. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I still like their main menu better, but I should not. I'm too hungry. Just freaking talk about food. Anyways, this game so far we've got both players doing pretty much the same thing. We've got literally the same exact Joker lineup in the same exact order. How is this happening? What? That's a little bit wild. Yeah, identical Joker lineup. Things are going pretty similarly. Big difference is that Genie is $60 and Melon is 0. What did I miss? Melon just does not keep money, do they? Melon does not believe in interest after playing last game with credit card the whole time. They said they're playing Gold Stake. I guess they're playing more like they would in Gold Stake. I mean, even in Gold Stake, you want to keep some money, right? The bowl. Oh, that's a reason to hold money. I mean, I guess Melon did hold money in the game with the bowl. We had a bowl at like what 240 chips for Melon there. So yeah, I agree. The burritos, they're like regular burritos. They have some like the quesaritos. Love the quesaritos. And like there's some burritos, like a lot of their limited ones are good. But the like regular burritos that are consistently on their menu are just not that great. Mathing. I like that Genie's thing says match it. This guy can't mathing. That's pretty good. Yeah, still very much, well, now that we have the bowl especially, very, very high on chips now. But we're still early enough that I think we can just survive by getting enough chips. So it's kind of fine. Shoot the moon was the line. Wait, I just realized Genie sold Shoot the Moon. Shoot the Moon was definitely the line. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what we sold for. We kept Supernova over Shoot the Moon? Really? I don't know about that. But, so they're like right before Temps showed up? Oh, I hate that. Always happens, doesn't it? Wait, we sold the egg for more chips to survive with cheat. I love that. I love that that's what needed to be done. 2 times? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I definitely think that Shoot the Moon, the fact that we kept Juggler and not Shoot the Moon is wild to me. Like, Juggler feels mostly there to assist Shoot the Moon at this point. We got on Melon side, we've got a Runner going on now. Runner was shortcut. Okay, that'll be some good chip scaling. Maybe Melon doesn't feel like going Bull again. Melon's feeling bullish on Bull. Or is Bull actually the good one? Is Bear is bad, Bull is good. So Melon feeling bearish on Bull. I feel like I'm like unconsciously trying. I think I like the random like quips and like jokes that Zeno throws in, and I feel like I've started like trying to do that as well. Like it's not even really a conscious thing. I just enjoy them so much that my mind tries to look for them now. The like random like little Joker puns and stuff. You gotta keep things spicy. Exactly. Especially when you're commentating solo. Because I feel like with someone else, it's someone to bounce. Oh, Genie not able to balance and not willing to. I mean, we'd have to sell the ball, right? For a second, your names are the same color. So for the split second, I thought Zeno said W Zeno. the Obama metal meme. What if they're the same person and it is just Shan / Zeno? Plays Genius kept with them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 100%. Oh my gosh, should we sell Bull? Well, I guess Bull Bootstraps doesn't work that well unless we have a nice times Bull option. Okay, something that could work really well. So Bootstraps? What is it? Bootstraps is 2 molt for every $5. So it's 4 molt for $10. So if you can get times 5 molt with Bootstraps, if you can get times 5 molt with Bootstraps and Bull, you are almost perfectly balanced. If you play a high card, like you'll have a little bit more chips because the chips from the high card. But yeah, reverse plasma. Read the pinned comment. It's pretty neat. It's a brain burner, but it's pretty neat. But I feel like, yeah, if you can get exactly like times 5 molts with Bull and Bootstraps, you could have a really solid build for this mode. But yeah, I really feel like Melon is favored here just by the fact that Melon still has Shoot the Moon. Like, I feel like Shoot the Moon is just, it's so good here compared to the molt options that Genie has. We've got Holographic Drunkard, and we've got the Supernova. With the Supernova is good. It's giving us 21 molt, but that's like really not enough. The reason Shoot the Moon is so, not only is Shoot the Moon really versatile, it also is so much flat molt, which it's hard to get that much flat molt. And the nice thing about that is flat molt, it's adjustable, and it's a good amount of molts without it being like, if you just get a bunch of times molt things, it can be a little bit harder to aim it, a little bit harder to, you know, get the exact right amounts. And here, see, with Genie, we're having to take all these flat, molt, separate jokers instead of just one that Shoot the Moon does pretty much as much as this holographic Supernova and Banana combined. In fact, I think more, at least for now, at least as long as we have at least 4 queens. Oh, we've got a, okay, skipping right past. ×4 Molt Joker, don't want it. Yeah, Genie's kind of a rough spot. Genie has no Chips Joker. I actually believe I missed that change. I mean, I knew they sold the bowl, but didn't realize that, yeah, that was literally Chips. They have no Chips Joker, whereas Melon has the runner. Still overcapping. I mean, that's the issue. Like, you're still overcapping with Chips, and the Genie is down to 1 life, so you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, Shoot the Moon just too strong in this challenge to lose Shoot the Moon. I don't think. I don't think that losing Shoot the Moon is something that feels like a way that things could work out. I don't know. You never know. Maybe Genie pulls something back. But we also don't have the bowl anymore with Genie, and the bowl on Genie's side was like the biggest thing that it was like, okay, this is a good big thing that Genie has now. Fortunately, the bowl is gone. The bowl is gone. Yeah, just imagine getting like a hologram or a constellation up to exactly ×5. Like, that's like the dream build for this challenge, right? Get a hologram or constellation up to exactly ×5. Bowl and bootstraps, and 2 econ jokers. And then, boom, you have a build. Okay, Genie did find a Chips Joker in the form of Swashbuckler. And oh my gosh, Conjoined sounds like a nightmare. Game did end a few minutes ago, by the way. I pinged you with the lineups. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'll look at that in a second. The images are loading. I'm gonna actually look away and I'll just look at that when I look at with everyone else. After this game, I'll pull that up on stream and you can all see, because I'm really curious about that game. Like, it sounds like some crazy stuff was going on in that game. But yeah, GG to you too. I think this game is about to be over pretty soon too. Unless Genie can really pull something out here, I think that Melon is very favored. We've got more chips and we've got more molt, right? And probably more ability to adjust it. And Banana goes. We lose the Banana. I mean, like, I guess Genie is potentially more molt with the Conjoined, but I don't think it's, like, I think it would be too much. I think Genie has too much molt here. And there's even more molt. Like, the problem is I think Genie needs chips. I think Genie needs chips. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And it's a lot easier for Melon. Like, Conjoined is going to be a nightmare to try to use. Melon's Joker is pretty clean and simple. We just have to find the queens. I mean, if Melon bottom decks all their queens, then this game will go on. But barring that. Whoa, wait. Okay, Genie out of the gate with a very good, very balanced hand. And another one. Okay, I might be wrong. Genie, I may have underestimated what Genie's got going on. Switch chips too much more. That's what I was thinking, but like, this is working out pretty well for Genie. And they're playing fast enough to keep the Conjoined value alive that I think they seem to need. I don't know, that bugged out, so I didn't actually see what they scored, like what the chips versus molt was on that one. It's funny because there's a line where you actually like wait for the Conjoined because it's better to have your opponent go first. Oh, we just lost a lot of score there. I'm not sure what from. But yeah, Melon's putting up some really good score here as well. What do we got from Melon? What's the final one? Decently balanced, not perfectly balanced. Oh my gosh. By less than 1,000. By less than 1,000. I think Genie had a hand that was bigger before that. If Genie had played that other hand, I think either they waited too long with Conjoined or they discarded something that it turned out they needed. But yeah, GG. Well played to both players. Well played to both players. Okay. Let's check out the. I wanna show you guys this. But so with Lantra, I don't know what these jokers are. Ay. Okay, that's Baron. I don't know what the middle joker is in this one, but let me put this on stream real quick. Window capture, Discord. So we've got here, looks like this is Gren's hands. Looks like Toying won. Gren had Baron, Brainstorm. What's this middle one again? I don't remember what this middle one is. I don't remember what the heck this middle one is. We got Baron, Brainstorm, Mystery Joker. It might be like a no, that's not hologram. I don't know. Baron, Brainstorm, Seltzer, Chad. I'm curious what the heck the Seltzer was for in the final build. That's crazy. Maybe some... It's toying it as Burglar. Oh, oh, that's the Burglar. Okay. Wait, that's toying? Oh, because you're seeing the enemy's jokers. Yeah, that's the enemy jokers. Okay, yeah, this is toying spelled. Add stone cards to retrigger. Ah, that's cool. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Stones and then Baron. You guys hitting over 1 million. Pretty, very solid score for this challenge. And then over here we've got Baron, Burnt Joker. Burnt Joker with Brainstorm. I love that combination. You both had studs. I see the chat on both sides. Interesting. That's neat. And then the Shoot the Moon over here. Hey, Shoot the Moon wasn't in the winning build for this one. I mean, as much as I love Shoot the Moon, I guess you don't need it. You don't necessarily always need it. I'm assuming we probably had to Shoot the Moon earlier and then switch out of it, but you know. Low 37, low 30, have 1 high cards. Oh my gosh. I'd burn to pick up earlier. That is, man, it's too bad we didn't get to cast that game, because that game sounds like it was a wild ride. Man. All right. Here's the finals. Toying versus Melon. Can we get your video, Ninja? All right. Blue player. Toying. There we go. Can select the name. There we go. Let's get that more centered. Okay. Then we both didn't get around 1 bye. Oh, is that the case? Where's the bracket? Where's the bracket? Yeah, both players did not get around 1 bye. Notably, also Toying beat Bacon. Bacon won the last tourney. Has not yet lost a. This is like Saturday Sunday Showdown. They won the last tourney, which was the first one they ever done. They did kinda. Wait, what? Was Bacon a no-show or something, or Bacon crash or something? I don't know what happened there. Why is Melon saying maybe? Well, maybe you did. Lost the coin flip. Oh my gosh! I see. I see. Really? Is that did that actually happen, or were they just joking about that? Oh, I'm happy with how this one has turned out. Like I was worried about. I thought the reverse plasma might be just like too convoluted, too brain burny, but it's been interesting. It's been fun. It's been cool. I'm gonna take a lot for me. No, that's weird. Sorry, but I'm not playing Shoot the Moon 4 games in a row, so I guess I just lose. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. It's just too good at this challenge. It is like it's the idol of it's the idol of this, except without the. I mean, I guess you have to draw correctly, but you don't have to worry about idling. It's stupid. Well. Want to play pairs, not hold queens. Yeah. But like, okay, all right, Genie. One thing that I was talking about that you could have had a crazy, like, it would have been stars would have had to align a little bit, but and it was too late because you sold the bull by the time it came up. But imagine bootstraps, bull, and I was doing the math. Bootstraps, bull, and a ×5, total ×5 and times molt. Besides the little bit of chips and molt from high card, you are perfectly balanced. and then you just make money. You have the other two jokers, econ jokers. You get like a constellation, or a hologram or something. The times 5, and then you're just playing high cards. And your other two jokers are econ jokers, and you just keep scaling the bull and the bootstraps. It would have been so peak. Oh, there's that quarter, that coin that I flipped earlier. Oh, Toying having trouble with the Video Ninja. Working on it currently. Had to go into window mode. You. Oh yeah, I forgot to link it. Oh my bad. Forgot to link the channel in the tutorial, which mentioned that. Yeah, I hated going into window mode at first too. Well, if you over and killed me twice, basically. I mean, yeah, I kind of can understand. I think you would have, if you would have kept Shoot the Moon, I think it would have been okay, maybe. But, you know. You're wrong with the 5 times thing because of the cards played and levels. Yeah, not, like I said, not exactly. Like, with the little bit of, especially if you've leveled up high card. But if your high card's like low leveled and you play like a 2 or whatever, that's 7 chips in 1 mold compared to like all the other stuff. It's going to be very close to balanced. And maybe you get like 5.1 times, and that gets it a little bit more perfect. But then it depends on how much you have everything. Okay, so blue player or blue screen. Here we go. Gentlemen, the coin flips. You're on stream. You have to play the game. Don't do this to me in my finals match. I'm trying to coin flip it. Oh my gosh. Toying is crying. Sad emoji and then crying emoji. Okay, I'll play Bellatra. Toying relents, accepts the sad fate that they have to play Bellatra in the Bellatra tournament. Wait, what skip did we just take? Did we just take a... Is that a foil skip? I mean... Could be a move. Oh, it's a holographic skip. Okay. Okay. I think foil skip's more a high priority because I feel like, well, I don't know. It could be good. Oh, Genie! Genie, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I mean, hello again. I mean, you've already been here, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you for joining the tournament. All right. Making some good money. Making some good money here. The business card is hitting pretty well. So Melon is up holographic, but down 1 shot. We'll see how it goes. Don't ranting about how stupid Shoot the Moon is in this rule set. Hey, this is why we only... I'm gonna go for completions plus because the state of rank BMP is bad right now. Is it? Why do you think it's bad right now? Like, bad how? I mean, to be fair, I haven't been playing a lot of rank, so I'm down here and, like, I want to get out of stone, but it's just not fun. You just burn out on it, or? Yeah, curious to see if this holographic ends up being worth, like, we're down a shop, but we have a Joker that we do want that is holographic. But yeah, I do feel like sometimes ranked gets a little... When I play too much of it, it feels a little bit samey. Lose the same bullshit lines, and I finally hit glass, so I don't want to lose it. I see. Yeah, sometimes with ranked, it feels a little bit samey to me when I play too much of it. That's why I really like doing things like these tournaments where we're seeing different ways of playing the game. Because especially if you play too, like, so many people end up forcing it into lower stakes, and those games feel so samey. Like, if I could play gold, like I could probably go, like, I don't know if I could ever get tired of, I mean, I could, but it would take me a lot longer to get tired of gold stake multiplayer. But white stake multiplayer, it's a lot of the same things, just like different ways of getting there, sort of thing. Which is fine, but I like the varied builds. So many more jokers are viable than gold stake, which is why I love it. That's the main reason I love it. Okay. Yeah, and this has been fun, but I am also looking forward to this batch being done so I can go eat some dinner, because I am starving. Well, an interesting premise, I know. Oh, I thought you meant this is I don't know who came up with this. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. But this is one of the challenges that are built into the multiplayer mod. So is it virtualized? Did virtualized make them all, or at least like most of them? It might have been virtualized. The creator of the multiplayer mod. People would actually play gold stake though. Most don't want to play it because of, yeah, I know. It's just so much more fun. And yeah, there's variance, but there's variance in like the regular game too. If you're all making like almost perfect decisions, it's variance is going to decide it. Like gold stake, like there's the decisions, there's less decisions and there's, I guess, more variance in a sense, but it's like the decisions are harder. So it almost feels like I wouldn't say it's like more skill, but there's a different kind of skill. There's a different kind of skill in playing gold stake well. And I don't know. It's really fun. I like it a lot. But yeah, this is one of the built-in challenges in the multiplayer mod. I don't know for sure who made it. I'm guessing Virtualized, the creator of the multiplayer mod. He's very cool and he made the mod, and I think probably also these. Yeah. I was just looking through the challenges and saw this. Well, actually, it wasn't even that. People in chat have talked to me about this challenge. I know that Lava's one of them. I know that there's been others. I don't know, it's kind of been, I've done a couple challenges as the tourneys before and kind of wanted to do, I like a lot of them. This is one that I've kind of wanted to do for a while, and so we're doing it. But I need to figure out what I'm doing for a tourney next week, because this was kind of like, I already kind of knew I was going to do this one probably soonish, but I don't really have any, at least no, I have tourney ideas, but I don't have any easy tourney ideas right now, or at least no easy ones that I think are good. I have, like, there's easy bad ones, but I don't currently have any tourney ideas that feel both easy and good to me. Except like maybe like repeat ones, but that also doesn't feel good because it's a repeat. Yeah, I am playing Team Tour. I wasn't going to, but the fact that it's random makes it sound so much more appealing. So anyone doesn't know, the Pizza Team Tour, big competitive thing. Before it was default white stake, was, as I was talking about, white stake is very boring and samey. And a lot of people, even if you can ban and stuff, a lot of people push it to black stake or below, which I ban black or green because I'm not a huge fan of those stakes, so I end up with white stake all the time. And black and green aren't that much different than white stake anyways, I just think I'm a little bit worse at them. But thought because you were in big league, you weren't going to bother. I wasn't going to because I was worried about time commitments, but it sounds fun. Random sounds fun, and it might be a bad idea, but, you know. Polymorph spam as a tourney would be really interesting. Yeah, there was, I remember, I looked at that one, I can't remember what exactly was the rules in that, but I think there was something that made me go like, I don't know. Okay, yes, no, I remember it now. So, it's everything gets changed to the Joker that is, you take its place in the Joker slots, and you get changed to Joker that many forward in the collection. The issue is we would have like 2-hour-long games where like half the time we're just watching people look at the collection. I feel like, if people are going to try to be competitive with it. So, I think I would love to try it out for the fun of it sometime, just for the heck of it on a stream, either in multiplayer or solo. But I think for a tournament, the games would drag on too much. I don't know. Maybe it'd be like this one has a little bit of that too, but I think there's a lot less. I think it would be more in polymorph spam than in this. Anyways, I have not been paying attention to the game. I'm sorry. I've been kind of yapping with the game on in the background. But taxes on towing side, I know Lava would be happy. We've got a lot of the Jokers the same. The only difference it looks like. Wait, Melon's not going with Shoot the Moon. Wait, have we not seen it yet? I'm assuming we haven't seen it yet, especially because Melon won that first PvP. Well, it might have just come down to both players doing chips. If neither are able to balance yet. Oh, Melon had that... Didn't Melon play some big, like, flush house or something? I was, like, half watching it while I was mostly yapping. I don't know. But I'm surprised to not see the Shoot the Moon on Melon's side. Again, Melon might just be behind the shop a little bit. Ooh, we got a campfire? That could be interesting. Unsure how I feel about it, but it could be good. I mean, it's times molts, which you do eventually usually need some of. Double transmutation tabs, so you wouldn't have to go into collection, but I do agree that it would be trying to min-max heavily and would be a bit boring to watch. Okay, if it has a tab that shows you what they're going into, that's definitely better. I would consider it, but you are also right that it would be probably a lot of min-maxing and maybe a little bit boring. But that does make it, the fact that that people aren't gonna have to just check every Joker in the collection does make it a lot better. I didn't know that was a thing. It makes it worth considering. Maybe not the best option to go for, but maybe it's one of those things like, hey, if I run out of ideas, I got a tournament to run. We try it, or at least I can try it. I can try a multiplayer game with it and see how much people like it, see how much I like it. And then go from there. So we got Invis here on towing side. The thing is with Invis, I don't even know what we end up doing with Invis. Like, what do we even want a copy of? Maybe Shoot the Moon on towing side? Maybe Shoot the Moon. But I don't know that we're going to sell down for it. Heck, maybe with towing, like, we just want a copy of anything. I don't think I'd love a copy of Acrobat here. I think Acrobat's a little bit rough in this mode, usually, because it seems like most of the time strategies where several hands are scoring does the job better, but I don't know. Guess we'll see. Okay, so Melon is just behind in the shop. There's the Shoot the Moon now. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Melon's just like way behind the shop. I'm not sure what caused that. I mean, life lost money does a little bit, but I don't think it would do that much. I guess we'll see where it goes from here. We selling the Acrobat? I kind of like it. Like I said, you kind of want all your hands to score, so I don't really love Acrobat in this. Like, it can work, but there's that holographic taxes. Towing had it for a bit, no longer has it. But we've already got a holographic business card. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Melon's behind the shop because Melon took the holographic skip first blind. That's the main reason. Yep. Ooh, putting the steel on a jack and not the red seal? I guess red seal stone is pretty important. We like it often ends up coming down to needing more chips. So red steel stone can do that long term. And I don't know though. I like, oh yeah, Melon's saying it. I think Melon's regretting it. I feel like, oh, too much molt there. Too much molt there. Probably want to move around our steel to the other side of the queens to check if we still have too much. Okay, we got 1,000 points over here on towing side. Too much chips over there. Did Melon play or discard? I didn't see there. I think they discarded, right? Yeah, towing ending up with too many. It's too much molt and then it's too much chip. It's like it can be so hard to balance sometimes. It can be so hard to balance. getting annoyed with the shoot the moon apparently. You can move, well, no, you can't. That's the issue with shoot the moon is it doesn't, like, you can't move it around the times mult jokers. It's always shoot the moon. It is. Hey, Judy, it's, I mean, yes, it is always shoot the moon, but like, I mean, we play it for one tourney. You see it for like 4 games and then it's gone. It's not that bad. Come on. It would be bad if, like, I wouldn't want to do this like all the time, but for one tourney, like, oh my gosh, the lucky hits kill these hands. That's hilarious. It's so funny to see the ranges caused by the lucky hits. That looks like a really good hand for Melon right there. 15,000. What do we got over here in Toying's side? Toying has more chips potential, but I think the limiting factor is probably more right now. Okay, so I think Toying needs to... I think they want to get as much mold as possible. I don't think we'll have too much mold on Toying's side. I think we play as much mold as possible, and then we... Although, I guess we're setting up for the Acrobat hand, aren't we? Where you could have even more molds. I guess we don't really care about that hand. So, okay, yeah. No, there... And there's... Oh, okay, 80,000. Yep. That is a good hand. Yeah, the... Okay. A lot of chips with it. Yeah, I guess... Another thing that seems to be meta, other than Shoot the Moon here, from what we've heard from Toying's previous game and what we're seeing now, Red Seal Stone cards. Like you need the chips. You need the chips. The chips become the limiting factor eventually. Yeah. It's funny. We've kind of been seeing a meta evolve, which I think is fun. Like, it's been a little mini thing. This is why, like I've said before, I would love to see a large scale, like. Maybe you think I can convince the people who run Pizza Tour to have season 4 include the extra credit mod? Because I would love to see a meta evolve around a whole different set of jokers, and extra credit seems like the perfect opportunity for it because they've done their best to balance it as vanilla like as possible. I don't know if I think Doc has had some problems with the vanilla like work, but I don't know a better way to put it. It says season 4 Major League Balatro would be around 1.1 if the update is out. Oh, I meant season 4 Pizza Tour, but also season 4 Major League Balatro sounds kind of interesting for that as well. Although with that being mainstream, I'm worried that could like turn people away. Pizza Tour is more like, I feel like the people that are get into that are more the people that are more heavily involved in the multiplayer community, so they might be more open to a bigger shakeup. But I don't know, maybe Major League Balatro. But yeah, if the update is out, then season 5, I feel like we would start testing fun things. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. So like maybe throwing something like that in Major League Balatro. I like that for pizza. Yeah. I feel like yeah. I think it would be really cool for pizza. But of course, the organ doesn't have to be enough for that. But they're willing to do. I mean, it's not as drastic at all for sure. But they changed it from white stake only to the random, which not only do they, like, it'd be one thing if they just started adding in the stake bands and stuff. It'd be like, okay, it's an improvement. But like the random is like, it's like a bold and like shaking things up decision. I feel like trade mods, some multiplayer changes, maybe even banner mod. Oh yeah, that could be interesting. MS Paint mod. I mean, that's just cosmetic, right? You can do that already. Force everyone to use MS Paint mod? Is that what we're saying, Ginny? Required MS Paint. Oh, we're going for the... Okay, Melon... Oh, both players have sold Invis. It looks like Melon sold down more, cared more about it, hitting either Campfire, Shoot the Moon. Toying, I think, didn't really sell anything, if I am understanding correctly. I think we had all those things before we sold Invis. And still hitting Campfire. So both players have double Campfire now. Which is good. But that's a lot of molts. I feel like that could be too much molts. And that's hard to aim, I feel like. But you can also adjust the number of queens. It's just that every queen does so much when you have double Campfire that it's a little bit harder to fine-tune. I think you get a balanced hand, just maybe not a super well balanced hand unless you're lucky. Maybe we confuse people that I don't know, but that would just make me laugh more. Well, Menace Pay, if you don't have the, if you have the, it on if you have the thing that changes the actual, like, numbers, and, like, the card faces, yeah, that would confuse people a lot. But I think, that's why I've started using your subtitle. I should turn it back on next time I play, because honestly, I quite like it. To me, it's kind of like the celestial funk, which I honestly, the celestial funk confuses people, and probably more honestly than your mod. Your mod is, if you don't have the faces of the cards changed, it's very like, it's just kind of like a subtle, like, neat change. I also like seeing someone play it with the, I guess that was probably you that was playing it, wasn't it? Yeah, that was you playing it. Seeing you play it with the, I love your challenge deck pack. The, like, imagine a maze right here or something like that. It's so good. Yeah, we're seeing issues here with one queen overcapped on Molt by far. Even on Toying side, where we have the campfire at a lower amount. That's a decently balanced hand, though. That's a decently balanced hand. But okay, Melon's getting some good hands too. I guess we're able to reduce the number amount. And Melon also has more chips to work with the ice cream. I think the ice cream is almost definitely going to give Melon the PvP here. We have the defensive for insurance, but it looks like Toying is probably going to take the loss here, I'm guessing. Because we don't have the chips. I guess we've got those red seal stones, right? Hello, Affliction CTV. Yeah, I definitely think. I mean, yeah. Well, okay. The stone. That's, you see, that's the thing. A big bursty hand with all those stones is a lot of points as well. But that is Toying's last hand. If Melon, I think Melon also has the stones though. I think Melon also has the stones. Oh wow, we're selling Shoot the Moon on Melon's side. That's a bold move. Okay. That's a very bold move. I don't think we need it necessarily with the double campfire, but I don't know. See how it goes, I guess. Interesting. Not even calcing these. Too much chips there. Maybe Melon knows they're not winning now after they sold that. Maybe we ended up with too many. That hand was pretty good. Never. Okay, wow. Wait, what? We just have that much. I guess, yeah, times 4 and wait, what? Where? Oh, we got the, yeah, we got the steal. Good luck on the tourney. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm not playing in this tourney. I'm casting this tourney, but this is the finals actually. But I appreciate it anyways. I will take that luck and use it for the bean tourney, the $10,000 bean tourney, which I am playing against Ian, one of the greatest multiplayer players of all time, on Tuesday. Very nervous, but also excited. Yeah, so Melon takes this here. Yeah. I guess we were able to get enough, so yeah, it's... Yeah, okay, wow, that's decently well balanced. So, the issue here is Melon needs to keep doing the campfire thing to have any molts. Although, I don't think it should be too much of an issue. We know how much times 4 does, and we don't really want or need more than times 4. So, might be fine. Might be fine. Yeah, just grinding things into that campfire. Toying doesn't need to do so as quickly because Melon probably needs it just to survive the blinds, because that is our molt now. So like Melon won the PvP. Melon's up on lives, but when campfire's like your only, when you're relying on campfire and steel like that, there's risks there, right? There's risks and there's costs. You've got to build up the campfire in the first blind because you know, you need it online, and then you Need to draw your steel as well. But I don't know. Maybe the shoot the moon was holding us back. Maybe we don't need it. Today is Saturday. Yes, today is Saturday. Well, depending on your time zone. Probably for some people, if you're on the East Coast, it's now Sunday. But for me, it is Saturday. We'll play if I remembered. Ah, unfortunate. Today is Sunday. Not if you're in the best time zone. No offense to the rest of the world. That feels like... If you compare that to the rest of the world, that feels like nationalist. But I'm just comparing it to the rest of the US. The best US time zone. Because I feel like that's fine. Wrong time zone. Technically it's Sunday for me now. Okay. Toying over here, scoring 0 with some of these hands. Love to see it. I like the Space Joker on Toying side. That is some long-term growing chips, which is quite nice. I feel like Space Joker is pretty solid in this challenge. I mean, high card levels in general, like getting the levels is good in this challenge, which means that Space Joker is good in this challenge. Because we need the chips, right? You need the chips. Space Joker, dude, Space Joker just likes this challenge too. It hits well. It knows that like sometimes the hit is bad for you, and it thinks that's funny, and so it just goes for hits all the time. It's like it knows it's like maybe being helpful and also not being helpful, and then yeah, you are the chips. Thanks, I think. A mime. I got way too excited seeing that. Mime. Yeah, a mime is exciting for sure. I don't know. The same, I mean, yeah, it's gotta be mimes. It feels better than Campfire, right? Am I crazy? Or yeah, over Acrobats. I mean, over Acrobat seems. Although we are getting big bursty hand with the stone cards. I guess I was saying like you want to play multiple hands, which I think it can be a strategy, but now I'm starting to see this other strategy of you go big stone. I guess it's sick. Maybe just slightly. There's this other strategy of you go just like a huge stone hand where you get like a bunch of times more and you play this one really big hand with all these like red seal stones, and then boom, you got like huge chips. Your mult is allowed to be huge. One really big scoring hand. And there you go. And then you beat a bunch of medium hands. Or you can, but it depends. It is so interesting seeing double Campfire on both sides. That good? Don't you want like medium level times mult since too big would mean less score? I mean, yes, but like the thing is like over here, like on Toying side, we've got 4 jokers filling the mult spot, right? I feel like with mime, if you get a couple steel, you can just get rid of both the campfires, and those can become chips jokers or value generators, right? Like it. And the nice thing about mime, I mean, I guess the issue with mime is there's less. You can be less fine grained with what your steel and your queens do, which is a fair point. But you can get more out of them, which means you can maybe get rid of the campfires. Double death fool. Are we just gonna death more of the red seal stone? Been seeing a lot of that on Toying side. I think Mel's been doing some of it as well. I don't know how much. But yeah, I really love how we've been able to see this kind of little bit of a meta develop here. We got the 5 red seals. Oh, some good hands. I think, yeah. I guess we might end up just playing that here. I don't know if there's a potential for more. Do we need more chips? I think we should test a hands with like both the queens gone, and then we can maybe see if we need to drop one of them first. But no, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it over here in towing side. No, there's slightly more molt than chips, so, but only very slightly more. That was probably about the hand that we wanted to play. Melon's got a hand here, but it's not as big. What are we short on? No, we're pretty balanced. We're pretty balanced. We just don't have the insane boost of the freaking, you know, five red seal stone. That's 500 chips. That's not the dumbass shoot the moon meta. I mean, shoot the moon's working pretty well for towing here. It's shoot the moon, but like some other stuff thrown in. We knew we need all the rocks because of the range Space Joker gave. Oh, smart. Yeah, I definitely like towing's position better. I think these red seal, like, it's gonna start coming down to chips, and I think these red seal stone cards, which I'm pretty sure towing has significantly more of. I think Melon has at least one, but I don't think Melon's been copying it. I could be wrong. We're also getting the levels with Space Joker, which is more chips as well. And I think both players have as much molt as they want, right? Like, molt is not going to be the issue here whatsoever. We're definitely at the stage of the game where it's chips. He has like 2, yeah. He's making more now, maybe. Yeah, he's making more now, but still is going to be a bit behind towing. And maybe that's not for lack of wanting more of them. Maybe that's just because Melon's been behind the shop, right? Because early in this game, we did take a skip for the holographic Joker, which I kind of feel like it didn't work out for Melon. I mean, we don't have it anymore. And we're equal on lives, so we didn't end up with getting like a huge tempo boost or anything. At least not big enough to take home the win. So I could be wrong, but I feel like it did not work out well for Melon. But I liked the thought. It was a gutsy play, and it was a neat one. But I feel like it hasn't ended up working out. The Space Joker just hits like crazy. It just hits like crazy in this challenge. I feel like yeah. Space Joker likes it here. Space Joker feels at home in the weirdness of reverse plasma. It's like he's returned to his home planet. Maybe that's the planet he's from, the reverse plasma planet. Does that mean he feels really uncomfortable in Plasmodic? I don't know. Or maybe it's like, what am I saying, dude? What am I yapping about? This is stupid. Philosophy, yes. Hello, Lava. Oh man. Well, I was gonna say it's like okay, but maybe following this ridiculous line. Yo! Oh my gosh! Jhard username. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the big raid. How is it going? What were you all up to? Welcome in. We are burger as in burglar, as in Belatra. We're doing burger discussion. Like, as in just talking about Gold Stake speedruns? Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. That must be where I read. Okay, because I reckon I'll be honest. I didn't remember immediately who Jhard was, but I recognize the name. So, are you primarily a speedrunner, or either way? We are doing reverse plasma challenge. So as the pinned comment says, hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. As the pinned comment says, and thank you for the follow. On the thing here, I don't know who's racing. Do you recognize me? Austera Gania? Is that how you pronounce your name? So, philosophical philosophy. Yeah, what Lava said. Yeah. We're saying that. Do I want to go into this? I don't know. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm rambling stupidly. I've been up for. I got up early for to play in a tournament this morning, and now I'm running a tournament. Stone Joker. Oh, Toying is happy about that. Okay, that is the development. So, reverse plasma challenge is what we're doing. Basically, you want to get your chips and molt as close as possible because otherwise the game unbalances them and then you have a very low score. Because it basically, it's reverse plasma because plasma you can just go all in chips, all in molt, and then it's fine. But no, in this one, you specifically have to get them close to each other. Want to play but fell asleep? I'm sorry to hear that, Lava. That's sad. I know that you are interested in this challenge. I feel like you might have been the first person that told me about it, possibly. But yeah, so yeah. So that's what the challenge is. And a lot of times what it comes down to is because late in the game, you know, as you know if you've played Plasma, a lot of times if you go in a really high score, as you will like in a multiplayer game, you make the transition from chips to molt, right? And the reason for that is early you have a lot of chips, later you have a lot more molt than chips because of the way times molt works. So what ends up being the case with this is that often chips ends up becoming the limited factor. So that's why Stone Joker on Toying side is really good here. 275 chips on a Joker. Like, both players can burn their campfires kind of as much as they want at this point. We got a lot of steel in the deck. We got mime. Like, we got as much, not like, you know, we still need to get it at times, but I feel like molt's a lot easier to come by. So the chips is like really important here. It's Gold Stake Gaming, Wii meta. Yeah, it does feel similar to Gold Stake in a lot of ways. It is its own different thing in a lot of ways as well. But yeah. But yeah, I definitely think that Toying is in the better spot here, both because of the Stone Joker and because of the Shoot the Moon. Like, obviously Stone Joker is just better than the Ice Cream. The Chaos, you know, helps Melon catch back up in the shop a bit because I think Melon's been behind in the shop. Chips, who likes putting chips on their burger? I mean, I don't necessarily like particularly go for it, but if you do, it's kind of good. Is it ever viable in this format to go for really high planet levels on hands like Flush 5? Maybe. Yeah. I could definitely see that. Every Flush 5 level is Flush 5. Every Flush 5 level is basically like playing a stone card. So I would say it is. So is forcing high card. I think that forcing high card is a lot easier to make work. It's almost like the opposite of what you get in like White Stake Ranked. Yeah, it is a really cool concept. It's almost like the opposite of what you get in White Stake Ranked, where it's like high card is the kind of the off meta thing, and you go for retriggers. Here it's like retriggers would be really hard to make work. It's like the same thing where, like, you know, Baron Mime goes above and beyond, but in this, I feel like the retriggers goes above and beyond. You get a bunch of stone going, or you just get Flush 5 levels, and you get a ton of Flush 5 levels. You get retriggers, but you have to be careful because you can't be retriggering too much. You maybe an ancient or something can work. Like maybe you can do an ancient with like one retrigger. But if you're getting Flush 5 levels, you're getting your base mold up. Maybe you didn't even want retrigger. Maybe you didn't even want retriggers at all. Maybe you just want to play Flush 5s. You just fix your deck to be Flush 5s, and you have some like basic times mold jokers like a Constellation maybe would work really well with that. I don't know. Only so much we can see, and unfortunately, we won't get to see everything you can do, everything that could possibly develop in the meta for this. But we are getting a nice little taste of some of the things that can happen in this meta, which is pretty cool. So it's looking like Toying here is actually a bit short on molt. Looks like we need, because the lucky hits are always better here. It looks like we're kind of wanting. Wait, was I wrong? No, I was. Yeah. Maybe could have played one less stone card, but I'm not sure. Maybe that would have been too low. Okay, we got a good hand here, and then over on Melon's side, down to our last hands. See how well we can do with it. I believe we had more a second ago that we were looking at with Melon, but then we accidentally, maybe we cooked too hard. Got things unbalanced. This is really looking like it's going to go to Toying. Toying just has more potential height with the chips, I think, is really the limiting factor on Melon's side. Like, both the Red Steel Stones themselves and the Stone Joker with them. Is that what it ends up on? 525 versus 965? Oh no, we haven't hit the stone joker in the lineup yet. Yeah, so this one's gonna go to Toying as well. Definitely burnt the campfire here. Did we? On whose side? Because I think both players are in a fine spot kind of in their time small. I really think that it's just a matter of who has more or less chips. Like I think it's less of a balancing. I could be wrong. I didn't quite catch the numbers. I didn't catch the numbers there on Melon's division of things, but it kind of seems like the difference is just that Toying can go higher with the molt because Toying has more chips. Melon desperately needs to find some more chips and needs to find it soon. And I don't even know what Melon could do because there's the I mean, well, Melon has. It was times 5 there. Yeah, that might be a little bit too much. That might be a little bit too much. That's the most problem though, is like he's got to get the campfire up further because we dropped the shoot the moon, which I still disagree with. I don't think you can almost ever drop shoot the moon in this challenge. Shoot the moon is just so insanely good here. They're playing the same seed. Yes. Yeah, all multiplayer, unless you're specifically avoiding doing it, all multiplayer generally is on the same seed. Some scores were hitting zeros. I see. I still don't think the Melon had that there anyways though. But yeah, maybe we did overcook a bit. Burnt the campfire. Campfire burnt us. Pray for 10 watching. Oh, okay, nice. It's very fun. It's very fun. Yeah. Generally, the way multiplayer works. Well, I think you're getting the gist of it. But yeah, same seed. You play a few blinds. PvP blind replaces the boss blinds. If you have lower score, you lose a life. First person down 0 lives is up. So shoot the moon. The thing that makes shoot the moon so strong in this challenge, it's a couple things. Genie hates it. Genie's really mad about it. Don't worry, Genie. You won't have to see this game. We probably will never do this challenge again. Unless I do it in solo just for fun. Yeah, it gives you very fine control of your molt. That's the biggest thing. The other thing is that it's just a strong... It's a strong flat molt, which the problem is, like, if you kind of want the flat molt because then it's easier to get a more exact, because if you just got like a bunch of times molt with a small base molt, it's a lot harder to control how much molt you have. And that's the thing. It's like with MZ, fine control over the molt. That's really it. You want the fine control over the molt. Not only is it fine control, but it's good at making molt. It's very good at making molt, and you can have as many queens as you want. You can move your steals around them. There's no cost to doing so. It's really easy to figure out what you need to do to, you can have some queens and like you can just check all the hands, be like, okay, this is gonna be more, this is gonna be less. The calc makes it fairly easy to figure out what sort of thing you need to do there. But 3 times in a row while waiting for my game against Melon practicing this challenge. I think your practice may have backfired then, because that's probably why you chose to sell it in your game, because you were just tired of it. So no remote control is basically limited by your control over plus molt, right? Yeah, I mean, you can at times control your time molt, like depending on your Joker setup. Like, maybe you have an Ancient, you play 1 less card on suit. But I think it's a lot easier to control with something like Shoot the Moon than it is something like Ancient. Especially because a lot of times with Ancient, if you play 1 less card or 1 more card, you're changing your chips as well. That's the other thing with Shoot the Moon too, is like you can change the molt without it touching the chips at all. You get less queens, you move the steel around, it only messes with the molt. You can have your chips stay static, or you can play big hands like this, like with Toying's playing, with all these red seal stones, and then, Did anyone see what skip Melon took in that first one? I was not paying attention. I did not see what that skip was. I'm really curious. Burger skip. I see. Right, Toying's selling 1 thing to see if we go up in score. I think Toying's just trying to mess around with their score to see, oh, we're getting set up for the PvPs, because this is a really easy hand to find for the PvP. Right? Because it's just 1 queen with our stones, with our 5 red seal stones. That's super easy to set up. So we're trying to get the campfire just right, trying to get the heat just the right. We want to cook it. We don't want it. We want it a nice medium rare, right? No, we don't want it rare. We don't want it well done. Wanna get the right heat on the campfire. Cook that. You want to cook the burger just right. You know, you all like your burgers. What's your favorite burger joint? Okay, honestly, I will say I don't like a lot of burgers from like restaurants. Homemade burgers I feel like go so much better because often at restaurants they feel too greasy. Not all though. Some of my favorite, I would say my favorite like nationwide chain. Actually, I think worldwide. I think they're outside the US too. Five Guys. As far as say Five Guys, I very much like homemade burgers because a lot of times they're less greasy. Although Five Guys isn't too greasy, if I remember correctly, or at least there's a lot of other stuff going on the burgers that do Five Guys. And part of it's their fries. Part of it's their fries is why. But so many guys. It's because there's no access to the best burgers. What? It's because you have to all combinated burgers based on allergies. But also, there's a place that probably most people haven't heard of over in the West Coast in Seattle where I used to live. Dick's Burgers. So good. So good. Dick's has very good burgers. Culver's is my goat. I've heard of Culver's, but I know nothing about Culver's. Is Culver's UK? Or is that an East Coast thing? Or maybe both. Maybe they just don't like the West Coast. Yeah, I think I've been distracted from the comment, but I think that Culver's is Midwest. Oh, okay. I don't know why Culver's just sounds like British. They'll be here soon. Where's here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you West Coast? They fight. Yeah. So I think that this is probably about to be game. California now. Oh, okay. Nice. Does the reverse plasma game work? Like, how much does it disable? So it takes the difference between the chips and malt, adds it to the chips. Well, sorry, no. It takes the difference between chips and malt, adds it to the higher one, subtracts it from the lower one. That's how it works. I'm not looking behind me, Genie. Actually, I am through my camera. But yeah, toying. I think this goes to toying. We've got more chips. It's a matter of it's a chips difference, right? It's a chips difference. Both players can get enough malt to hit the highest amount of malt they need, and toying has more chips, so it really just is what it comes down to here. Am I not there behind me? It doesn't look like it. I can see my camera as well as you can. Slowly expanded westward to Vegas by now. I see. Well, if they're as good as some of you seem to think they are, hopefully they start expanding north as well, so they can come up to Washington. Well, GG. Congratulations, toying. Yeah. Well played to both players. Melon was doing very well in this tournament. I think that maybe Melon also got tired of Shoot the Moon like Genie did. I think what's really cool is I feel like we got to see, like, I feel like Toying definitely deserves to win this tournament. I feel like Toying figured out the meta. Thank you, Sir Cats, for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. We're probably about to end stream, but thank you. Never fully understood the plasma math. Same math for plasma, except you changed the sign. Well, it's not the exact same, right? Because plasma, it's half of the difference, right? So that they're equal. Whereas I think it's the full difference that you add and subtract in this. But other than, it's pretty much the same. Basically square double the discrepancy. Effectively I think you tripled the discrepancy, because I think you both add it to the higher and you subtract from the lower. I think the difference, because I think I did it in like 0.5 times speed to check it, and yeah, I think you do in 0.5 times speed to check. I think I did in 0.5 speed. Dude, I'm so tired. I think I did in 0.5 times speed to check it and add the full difference to both add the full difference, subtract the full difference. So basically it triples the difference. It adds, I guess you could say it doubles it in both directions. It, you know, get what I'm saying? Sort of. I know that sounds totally wrong and kind of is, but like, you take the difference, goes that much that way, goes that much that way, you know? Same amount as the difference. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Write down and get back to you. Cool. Burger. Yeah, y'all are making me freaking hungry. This is like the second time we got all on talking about food this stream, because earlier we were talking about Taco Bell and now we're talking about burgers. But yeah, there's also there's this one other place. There's this burger place. It was called I was called some really simple name, but it's like this logo was something like, it's just like this one little like drive-by burger place that was close to where my ex lived. And when I would go see her, I would sometimes stop by. And oh my gosh, it's in the Seattle area. It was this little tiny by the road thing. And oh my gosh, their burgers are so good. They're so freaking good. I can't even explain it. It's like, so the way I would describe a Dick's burger, it's like a McDonald's burger but good. It's not like a big juicy burger. That's the Dick's, the joint that the chain that I love that's like local to Seattle. Your ex, did she play Balatro? No. We broke up before Balatro was even released. Yeah. But Balatro and take the Elatro with Urgers. Think about it. It's a thought. But yeah. Anyways, this burger. So Dick's Burgers. It's like, think McDonald's burgers, but like really good quality, right? Where it's like this little burger and not a lot of toppings on it, but like way better than McDonald's burger, and not like the weird fake like McDonald's have weird texture. It doesn't mean McDonald's is bad, but there's like a weird texture to McDonald's food, right? It's just like McDonald's style burger, but like just good burger. You think she's your ex then if she doesn't play Balatro? I mean, I haven't talked to her much lately. Who knows? Maybe she does now. Maybe she's secretly like one of the top players. Who knows? But no, I highly doubt that. Not, I mean, well, obviously, but just I do not see her playing Balatro anyways. She's into video games, but not that kind of game. Where was I? Burgers. Yes. So that's what Dick's Burgers. This other place I was talking about, it's kind of similar to that, where it's like a little burger, like not a ton of toppings, but like a little bit closer to like a more big full burger you get like a restaurant sort of thing. It's like halfway in between Dick's and like a restaurant burger, you know? Melon is my ex. Melon, I'm heard that you're pretty young, so maybe she's Piton. Are you kidding me, Ton? I mean, I've heard Piton talk. I've seen Piton's face. I would be pretty scared if different ethnicity, different gender, different home country, different everything. So I would be pretty shocked. I'll be pretty shocked. So what come we're talking about burgers here? Yeah, we're talking about burgers and apparently my ex. But we need to end the stream. This is going off the rails. Well done to Toying. Very well done. Toying, have you played in my tourneys before? How many have you played in? I don't know. This is your first one winning though, right? My ex Piton, yeah. Can we spin some wheels to close the stream? So like, what wheel are we gonna spin? Do we have an actual wheel to spin, or are we just spinning a wheel to spin a wheel? I played one previously, first win. Nice. I kind of figured I didn't want to be wrong, but probably if I had guessed it, I'd guess that you'd played in less than half of them, but more than 0. So, burger wheel, spinning a wheel. Apparently, we're spinning a wheel. People want to spin. People just like wheels. But the ad's gonna start soon, so I'm gonna have to snooze this ad to spin a wheel. Are you really? Is that what's gonna happen? Because that means I have less snooze at the start of next stream. And then if I have a really long game, then I get messed up by the fact that I spin. I don't know. People want a wheel. Maybe I shouldn't be spinning a wheel. Maybe Lava is talking sense into me. But to choose a burger. All right, all right, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll do one wheel. We'll do one wheel. Just one wheel. People here for the wheel. Yes. I'm not doing another wheel, and I'm not like doing elimination. We're doing one wheel. I am uber reasonable. Play the ad. People gotta pay to watch wheel content. All right, sure. You know what? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna while we're making the wheel, we'll play the ad. We'll play the ad. I'm getting molt from this tournament, right? You're getting Sismolt. It means absolutely nothing, but you're getting Sismolt. That's what you're getting. Anyways, so putting a wheel in a paywall. The wheel's gonna take time to set up anyways. What I want you all to do, everyone name your favorite burger joint. And I'll put it on the wheel. And then we'll decide which one's the best. Favorite burger joint, burger restaurant, way to eat burgers. Mainly, place to you eat burgers. Name your favorite place to eat burgers. And I'll put it on the wheel. And, yeah. That's how we'll do this. That's how we'll do this. This seems like a normal, reasonable thing to do. Yeah. We tell whoever drafts you Pizza Power Team Tour to draft me. I can tell them that you said that. But I'm also gonna let my captains make their own decisions. But I can try to pass that along if I remember. Okay. Philippines burger game is sad. Sorry to hear that. Making burgers upside down. All of mine are local. That's fine. Give me a local one. That's fine too. Wheelofnames.com. The ad's gonna run in like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna, let's actually run it now so that we don't have a, yeah. So give me your, oh yeah, we're doing weird things here before. Did you just release the draft for publicly? Oh, okay. We'll decide whose team you were on. All right. So what do we got here? Let me scroll up. It's gonna screw with the chat thing. It makes it weird, but so we got Harvey's. I assume there's an apostrophe there. We've got A-N-W. Is there an apostrophe there? I don't actually know. Or is that just plural? Oh, these are separate ones. A&W is Canada and A&W is America. Okay. Wait, do I need to put America for the Harveys as well then? I mean Canada for the Harveys as well? We got, oh, I don't even have this on, let me get this on screen. Wheel of Names. Yes, here you go. Cookout. Okay. And entry. Wait, so we still need the A and W. Oops. A and at. AW. I guess this should not be a, I don't know. It's whatever. The message is there. Add a spin again option. What's the spin again? What does that mean? So is there two tied? Is that what that means? Draft order, burger, chicken, burger, goat, burger. Off again, what does that mean? Are those burger places? Oh, burger, chicken burger, goat burger. Goat burgers are a thing? I mean, I know it means to spin it again, but like, what is it? Just spin it again? Oh, sure. All right, sure. We'll add a spin again option. No, I said one spin. I stick to that. Where you hold your credit card on the camera. Human burger. Yikes. Do we have any other burgers, or is it just these four? Is it just these four? If the wheel decides. You have to let the wheel decide. For the credit card thing or the spin again thing. Either way, no. Eric? Is Eric a place, or is that just your friend who makes a good burger? Either way, cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just like there's a good chance that that's actually just like a food place. But I hear Eric and I just assume that that's just some guy you know who makes a good burger. SSN burger? Is that a social security number burger? That's not a burger. Bob Ross burger. What the? Bob Ross burger is not a real thing. This is the content people want. Apparently. Dude, I'm getting delirious at this point. Spending my sizzle on the spit again option. Alright, you know what? Fine. Okay. You spend your sismol. You now have 0 sismol. I'm spinning wheel without me. We did summon Nightmare. Nightmare, what's your favorite burger joint? I said 1 wheel spin. We're only doing 1 wheel spin. Why am I not on the wheel? Because this is not. Well, Eric's on the wheel, but Eric is Mr. Beast Burger. Actually, are their burgers actually good? I mean, I can put it on there if that's your favorite. Yes, we can add Burglar Joker. That's funny. I will accept that one. Eric makes a mean burger. Yeah, Shan just said Eric, and I don't think he had any other further explanation. So BurgerFi on there. I have never heard of that, but okay, BurgerFi. I mean, I've not heard of like most of these, to be honest. Did I miss one? Right, Burglar Joker. We're gonna put Burglar the Joker on here. Eric is my friend who makes really good. Okay, so it actually is that. Amazing. Never heard of BurgerFi? You've got to understand, most burger places are local, and if they're not local, they're like region based. Like there's not many nationwide burger places, and most of them aren't very good. Oh, I'm putting Five Guys on there. Chuck E. Cheese? Never heard of any of these. Chuck E. Cheese has burgers? Okay. Fair enough. If you like Chuck E. Cheese burgers. I would not expect Chuck E. Cheese to have amazing burgers, but I've never had Chuck E. Cheese burgers, so I could be completely missing out. Yes, Genie. Sure. Five Guys. Holy cow, from Switzerland. All right. Holy cow. I'll put Switzerland just because you put it there. In case there's Holy Cows out there. There's probably not, but it's also first time chat angle, yeah. Great first chat. That's funny. I feel like we also had like first chats last time we did a wheel. It just brings people out. The people don't talk or they get rated and they're like, okay, I need to do this. Nando's. Are you eating from the winner also? No, because a lot of these are like in different countries. Or it's Jan's friend Eric. Thank you, Mark. Is it Mark and Robbie? Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna go be like, Shan, your friend Eric needs to make me a burger now. Oh man. I'm rooting for Eric. I'm kind of rooting for Eric too. Rooting for spin again? I am not rooting for spin again. I said 1 wheel and I want to stand by that. 1 wheel, 1 spin. Money from this winning bean tournament, you have to fly me out to this burger place. I don't think so. Eric made you one, don't worry. Alright. We'll do this. I'll spin it. Once it hits, we will... I know I said I wouldn't, but I'll spin it 1 more time. If it hits the same thing twice, I will do my best to try to eat a burger from there. There's a lot of these that are going to be literally impossible or extremely difficult, but I will make an attempt to eat a burger from there. If it's like 1 in 5, then it's... If it's spin it again twice, then I eat from every place. I don't know. Please roll BurgerFi, it'll change my life. I don't know how far I'm gonna have to go for... Like, this might be like a long time in the future, but like, I will keep it in my mind and keep an eye out for it. If it's something that's not in Washington, if it's something in Washington, I might just take a road trip, you know, maybe make a stream out of it. If it's not in Washington, I can't afford a flight to go get a burger. We'll send the Eric burger in the mail to your P.O. box. There's Burglar Joker. That's true. It's Burglar Joker. I don't know what that means. I don't like the implications of that, actually. Oh yeah, Dick's Drive. Yeah. 100%. That means I'm kind of putting 2 in there. I'm cheating, but I'm the streamer. I get to cheat. Unless that's big exclamation mark. But I think big exclamation mark already put one in there. Come all the way down to Florida for some burger fight. I'll be there. I mean, hey, in-person stream with Nightmare would be kind of cool. But I do not have the money for a flight. So, anyways. All right. We spin the wheel. I will say, if it's like Five Guys or Dicks or something, I might, just for the fun of it, even with the ones, because this is just funny. Nah, probably not. I'm like, I could just like make a stream out of it, but I think only if it's super good. Okay, I think we're good here. We got enough burgers, right? Any last minute? Anyone that hasn't put anything on yet that wants to put in their favorite burger place if it isn't on here? Let me know. In 5, 4. Nightmare sponsored burger trip. Hey, if Nightmare wants to pay to fly me out to Florida. Eric, but different Eric. Eric, but different. Genie, surely you've already got one on here, don't you? I'd be surprised if you didn't put one on here. How much is it? A flight? Flights are freaking expensive. Think of any not local burger places? No clue. I mean, most of the not local places are like crappy fast food, right? Like Burger King, McDonald's, which are like not horrible, but they're not like good. Wendy's, Jack in the Box, you know. But yeah, okay. All right. We're going to spin it here. I'm not putting Eric, but different Eric. That just seems like a meme answer. My work makes good. All right, fine. Genie's work. You know, everyone I increase, though, increases the odds, reduces the odds that we hit the same one twice. And I have to actually try to eat this burger. Okay. All right. Calling it there. We're good. Hashtag burger lover. All right. The best burger. Apparently. Can you put my stepdad's burgers on there, please? Too late, Nightmare. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. You already gave a place to. Oh no, it was almost Eric. No, don't hit burglar. What does this mean if it's burglar twice? Do I take a piece of cardboard and eat it? Alright, y'all heard it here. Burglar is the best burger. It was so close. It was really close to BurgerFi. You almost got it on BurgerFi. Burglar cosplay? Alright, sure. You know what? Sure. If it's burglar again, I will do a burglar cosplay. That fits. Those burgers might give you plus 3 hands. True. Eric was robbed. True. Okay. Alright, one more spin. Sorry, Shan. I'm sure Eric's burgers are great, but not as good as plus 3 hand size. So the second spin is just to see if it hits burglar again. But sure, we can also say second spin is no, I don't want to say worst burger because then that's sad for whoever. Second spin is the third best burger on this list. We won't know what the second best is. That burglar killed Gren. Okay, does not look like it's going to be a burglar cosplay. Sorry, y'all. Third best burger. Yeah, I like it. Honestly, the funny thing is, I probably would call it the third best burger. Like, to me, it probably is the third best burger. Because I would put Five Guys above it. And I would put that local place that I was talking about that was close to where my ex lived above it. And I don't think I would put anything else above Dick's in terms of place you can go to buy a burger. So I stand by that. Dick's Drive-In, it's a chain in Seattle. It's very good, very good. Like the way I described it earlier was like think a McDonald's burger but good. Like that, like small, not a lot of toppings. You can eat like several of them, but like a McDonald's cheeseburger, but like really good quality. If she didn't cheat, it would be my work. True. Spin it until it's Chuck E. Cheese. It's like love sticks. Yes. When you spell it with the apostrophe, yes. Green deck? What do you mean green deck? We're not playing a game. I'm done. I'm ending stream. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I need to go eat dinner. It's just, I thought Genie, I was like, I thought you were gonna like tell me to spin again. And it's just green deck. Are we? Am I 1v1ing Nightmare on Green Deck? Is that what's happening? No, no. I'm sorry. Can we take a raid check on that? I'm ending stream, man. I'm freaking hungry. I'm hungry. I need food. I need dinner. I need dinner. Thank you for doing 10 minute nonsense. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can you back my points then? Yeah, I can refund you guys points. I'm not. If you want them while eating, but I gotta like get the food together and stuff. I said I'm ending stream. Like people are starting to say like we're starting to like get ready to bring us with you. Cooking stream part 2. I'm literally just gonna be heating up food. It's not a cooking stream. It's microwave cooking. I'm heating up chicken and rice and salad, and not heating up salad. I'm just putting salad on the plate. Give me my point for rug pulling me. Cooking stream 5. Do I want to be talked into this? Do I want to be talked into this? What time is it? 10:20. It's kind of funny, but also I kind of want to end stream. I'm not scared. I'm tired. Those are two very different things. Two very different things. You got like 80 lurkers. Go to sleep. Eat. They need this. Do they though? Also, I just realized you said 80 lukers. They're all 80 people named Luke. Imagine how much ad revenue. I know. I could get like $1 by streaming another hour. Can you imagine? We need this. Oh my gosh. Go eat burger. I don't have a burger, unfortunately. We had burgers somewhere recently, but we're gone. Just put words on Twitch and go sleep. Just the word burger. Just no sound, nothing. Just the word burger. Like banned and cancelled. Why are you running this for? He or she or they are trying to help me. They're trying to help me. They're looking out for my well-being. See, drive to Dick's for burger stream. That's not happening. That is several hours drive. But what about the $1? I could go do DoorDash right now and probably make like $20 in that time. Well, probably actually not right now, but like I could tomorrow. I'm not going to tomorrow, but I could on Monday. Jelly's repeats take care of this. Yeah, I don't consider it's like it's fine. All right, good night, Toy. I need it. I should. I'm gonna end stream here. It makes sense to end stream here. It makes sense to end stream here. We had the thing. We had the thing. I'll refund your points unless you want to take a rain check, and then next time Nightmare's available at stream, we'll do Green Deck 1v1 either way. Yeah, for your hunger, so you need food, so why not stream from making food? Make food for plus $1. Sure. Watch for 1v1 Green Deck, but you're door dashing. I've thought about. Yeah, thank you, Toy. Thank you for being here. Congrats. Well done, well played. Like I was saying, I don't know if you're here yet in chat when I was saying it at the end of it, but I feel like you figured out. I feel like you definitely deserve that win. Like a lot of people played really well there, but I feel like you like really figured out the meta like to the greatest extent, and I feel like you deserve the win for that. And yeah. I think that Melon like got second place because I think Melon had the meta maybe second most figured out, or I don't know. I didn't see how Gren did. You know, maybe because you and Gren's game sound like it was pretty close. We had the everything. Had the everything, like all the things today. Is that what you mean? Yeah, huge raid. Gotta stay out. No, we don't. Hello, Adamalka. I'm trying to in-stream, and chats. I can't even talk. I need to in-stream. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I need to go get food. It's Twitch courtesy. Here's the thing. I'm tired, and I'm hungry, and this is a perfect note to in-stream on. I played multiplayer. Can't for the huge two-person stream. It wouldn't matter how many it was. There's the finish line. We played some multiplayer ranked. We set up for the tournament. We did the tournament. We had our goofy fun at the end. We don't need the after party of a freaking green deck game. All right. We don't need the after party of a green deck game. Why am I still here? Why do I see? Here's the issue. I'm saying all this, but there's part of me that's like, it'd be kind of fun. Like I can do it. Nah, you know what? Nah. I want to try to get to bed at a decent time. I got things going on tomorrow. Sleep is overrated. Well, for one night that'd be one thing, but I also got up early this morning to play in a tournament and stream that. So we've been talking about ending stream for the 30 minutes. It's not been that long, but it has been probably like 10 at least. Well, if you include the time before the wheel, sure, probably. Burger time, yeah, burger, except that burger is chicken and rice and salad. But yes, it's always sleep angle. It is. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna end. Sorry, Nightmare. You can make the poll. I will ignore said poll. Excuse me. I've made my decision. I've made my decision. No one gonna do no other Blotcher streamers. I'm sorry. Bully, Nightmare, and we're trying to convince your viewers to end stream instead of ending stream. I did because I am a pushover sometimes, and people want me to continue stream, and also part of me wants to continue stream. But bully Genie and Nightmare like they've been bullying me and make one of them stream, and then that's what you do. That's what you do. Right, Libby GBs, they're doing Scrandle right now. I'll prioritize Belatra, but if there's literally no Belatra streamers and I have no one else I want to raid, sure. I don't know who they are, but I don't know what Scrandle is. I've heard Scrandle. What is Scrandle? Is that the like Scrabble Belatro thing? Or is that something else? I'm streaming Green Deck in 2 minutes. Scrandle into Belatro. Let's raid Nightmare. Alright, let's raid Nightmare. Alright, Nightmare, you're going live, right? Okay, let me show your offline Twitch account. Nah, that's maybe not on that one. Alright, well, I'm putting it on the end screen. We're making it official. We're ending. Thank you all for being here. Goodbye, YouTube. We're gonna figure out the raid and end it now. Thank you all for being here. I don't know if people are still here, but I saw I had more viewers on YouTube at once than I usually do. So thank you all so much.